Yo. Oh. What's good? Hold on. Hold. Hello. Hey. Oh!
Worked on between stage 1 and stage 2 to make it to Champions Paris.
I think the main thing is like we want to carry the momentum we had kind of like during the playoffs where we really started to find like I guess ourselves and our identity as a team. So the main goal is since Champions is also coming up, every match here matters. So the main thing is not to start slow.
I'll start quick and best of luck.
Ain't that the truth? You do not have a
My-
lot of matches between now.
My guy, yay. What's up, chat?
어떻게 B에 보내줘?
Damn, bang. 1 year anniversary is crazy. That's lit. Busio is benched officially? Brother. Is there an announcement video for Kess? Or is it just a picture? Damn. Zalsis is the new walking orb? Gotta be Cap, no? There's a 16-minute YouTube podcast with who? Oh, the 100 Thieves team, I see. Kang retired Boostio? This comment is fucked. Like, this is such rage bait, bro. His fall off needs to be studied. Washed before 25 is crazy. It's such rage bait. No, we haven't finished the T1 video. We're still 19 minutes in. This might take us all weekend. What's happening here?
Happy birthday! There we go.
Spike Zin's birthday so he can play.
Spike. Anyways, well, let's get down to business, Spike, because you turned 18 on June 7th. You are finally eligible to play in Americas. We've been waiting for you, the savior of 2G. Is that added pressure for you today?
A pressão, eu acho que é uma coisa que a gente
Thank you,
coloca em
Mats.
nós mesmos, então, tipo, a pressão de fora não interfere na gente. Então, com isso, eu não tenho nenhuma pressão, assim, em volta de mim. E o nosso mental tá muito bom pra hoje, então é isso.
The pressure is something that we put on ourselves. I don't feel
These
any
guys in the
pressure
back.
coming from outside, so I feel very comfortable. No pressure at all around me, and we have a very nice, mindset for today. We prepared for it.
Let's do it. Well, happy birthday! Woo! What was that?
Happy birthday! Oh my, what the hell Alex? What have you done to us? Yeah, well, screw it. We'll just leave it all here. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, as a matter of fact, this Spike. But, of course, there's no time for celebrations because the pressure is on.
Spike is finally 18. 2G have a chance? NA is bullshit? What? Is EU going on right now? Let's see. No, EU is done today. Or they didn't play today. Did EU not play today? Boostio's benched? Yeah, he is. Let's see what else people are saying. And we got a good thing. Work out, hot, and go low. Damn. The birthday loss? Dark mode? Yeah, sure. Does Tarik have any pets? I'll let Chad answer that.
Hey everyone, Tony here, joined by Xander. And I'm here to talk about the team changes and just give everyone a bit of insight as to what's coming next for 100D.
My mic volume's kind of low.
Quick and
I'm probably just
overall
not yelling.
update
I'm waking
on
up
Our
still.
situation is we've decided to bench Boostio from the roster. Obviously, it was a really hard decision. I think to go into it a bit, obviously everybody on the team loves Kel a lot, and we definitely value him a lot as a person. I think that when it came down to it, we have to kind of be honest with ourselves and address the most important question. If our goal is to make champs no matter what and to get top 2, then we have to have like a moment where we think, is it possible? Like what are the chances that we can do it? And then what is the chance that we can do it with this 5?
Damn. What are the chances we can do with this 5?
Overall, myself and just management in general kind of had that conversation.
Nate Shot chimed in, huh?
And we felt that overall, given where we feel we were headed and where Boostie's overall performance was, that we had to essentially consider the change. After a lot of talking, we ended up kind of finally deciding that that was the right choice to make sure that we put ourselves in the best position to get top 2. Because at this point, that's kind of like our win condition per se to be able to get to champs. So we felt like taking a risk and bringing in a player with a lot of potential would be the best route for us. Obviously, I love Kel a lot. I think that he was a really great addition to the team and a fantastic leader. But I think for him, just unfortunately, and the way that it is in esports, if your performance isn't up to par, then unfortunately hard to...
What is that straight up lies? Just say he can't shoot at the moment, so we benched him. I feel like saying that is kind of crazy, though.
Decisions have to be made, and that's the direction that we had to take. So I do think that Boostie in his career can, continue competing. And I think that for him, a lot of it just comes down to his confidence and understanding of like, essentially when he's playing confidently and when he understands everything that's happening around him, then he's a fantastic player. And I think that as long as he basically uses this time to reflect and really to try to build up his confidence again, that, he'll continue succeeding in the rest of his career. But now it's just not the time for him, unfortunately. And so that's why we've decided to move on and, make the change that we decided to make. So I think the question kind of on everyone's mind is, why now? I think to kind of like speak on it a bit, making a change right now is obviously, it's a hard decision to make, to be honest. I think when it comes down to the amount of time that we actually have to prepare, we're one of the teams that have the absolute least, given that, we just got back from EWC. And we just felt overall that essentially, if we were being truly honest with ourselves and understanding like where we think things are headed, then we kind of had a clue that there's a good chance that, things could, there's a chance that we could get top 2, we could do well, but there's always a pretty good chance, I'd say, more favoring that we wouldn't be able to get top 2 with the roster that we had. So with that in mind, we felt like we needed to make the change, and we felt like we needed to bring in somebody else
Saturday,
that had
Rain.
like a lot of potential.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like Boostio, I don't know what happened to him. Because I feel like he used to frag way harder, and then now in recent times it hasn't been the same. But obviously it's like different teams, different structures. His confidence is probably shot. Maybe he's doubting himself more than usual. Maybe he just needs a breath of fresh air and try something new. Maybe there's too much pressure on his shoulders. I'm not sure. I feel like there's no way for us to really know, like, apart from looking at, I guess, the results and the stats, to say Boostio's ass, unless we hear it from him, his POV of how it went down, which I don't know if we'll ever really find out. But I wonder what the struggles looked like from his side. Because as poorly as he played, is it all on his shoulders? Who knows? But with that being said, regardless, it's probably the right move to make a change.
To be able to be the best possible team by the time that we're at the end of playoffs, where we basically decide if we're going to be in the grand finals. Because ultimately, that's our team goal. Make sure that we are putting ourselves in the best position possible to make champs. But with the departure of Kel, we definitely, needed to have a plan in terms of IGLing. And, fortunately, we have Xander already on the team. Xander obviously was IGLing on his previous team, and he has a lot of experience there. So definitely wanted to, when we were thinking about making the change, kind of factor that in to the equation. So yeah, we felt pretty comfortable picking up even a non-IGL
Overall,
when it came to transitioning the roster, and ended up deciding to pick up Kess and then have Xander as IGL.
Yeah, I think this like situation kind of reminds me of what happened last year with MAD. We just like picked up a player that like relatively was like new to the game, Nitro. So there's like probably a little bit more issues in comparison to Kel. But yeah, I'm pretty comfortable IGLing. I've been doing it on and off throughout my career, and only time I didn't IGL for a full year was the 2023 version of MAD. And yeah, I think it's just like better for us to pick up or not pick up an IGL that just is going to IGL us within like 5 days, and he doesn't really understand our identity and how we play and how we view the game. So I think it makes a lot more sense for me to pick up the role, and yeah, I'm confident doing so. It's just going to take a lot of work, and yeah. So it's definitely
Xander could be a good IGL, no
a
chat?
mixture of everybody to like pitching in. I feel like with a change this late, it's going to be like a team. It's got to be like a team impact, like a team mixture. And so I think like Dan will be picking up the mid rounding. I think Peter is very vocal, and I think he'll be picking up the mid rounding. Not to say I can't mid round, but there's going to be situations and maps that I might be like across the map and I don't have the information that they have, and so it's going to be like a team.
Do you guys care to see the walkouts, or
What's
just
the word I'm looking
keep the
for?
video going?
Team effort, exactly what I'm looking for. So,
What's up, Texas?
yeah, I think it's going to be
Video?
yeah. I kind of lost words there, but something like that.
So far, I guess our experience with Xander IGLing, I think that like Xander even said it to me at the very beginning. It's like, especially if he plays Lurk on the map, like it's going to be a bit more like he calls it early round. Everybody kind of pitches in on the mid round. I think like we have great mid rounders on our team.
By the way, if
And,
chat, we're still
Pete
watching the
and
T1
Dan,
documentary.
Both are very, very smart about the game, and obviously Xander
We're
can
19
pick it
minutes
up as
in.
well, even at times, especially
So,
like based
we'll
on what
keep
he hears
watching
in the
that
alert,
today.
like this kind of stuff. So overall, I mean, I feel like it's been going pretty well. It has kind of like I feel like it's
What's it
kind of
about?
become like a dynamic that a lot of teams have been taking.
The roast of
I
Sylvan.
mean, I think PRX also is kind of similar in the sense that they don't have like a super crazy like IGL that's pretty much full microing everything. It's like a team of like multiple leaders. So I think that that's like definitely something that could apply for us. Obviously, we're like super early days. We've had 1 day of scrims at this point.
Yeah.
We have a match in 2 days, so yeah, obviously not much to go on, but I think overall it's at least looked good in the first, 10 scrims that we've played. So
Yeah, not bad. I mean, definitely gonna need like as many reps as possible. I think we've been like increasing our practice times because of that, and we understand we have to like have a lot of catch up to do as well as the team and Kess. But yeah, I think IGLing overall is gonna be just like a rep oriented thing where I just need as many reps as possible, especially on the maps that weren't actually in the pool last year, because like Corrode's kind of new. Bind we didn't play last year on M80. So,
It's quite sad, honestly. I said it yesterday, but
we're just gonna need as many reps.
Boosty has
as
a
possible,
good
like I said,
personality
so,
for the scene, so I hope he
confident
bounces back.
regardless, but gotta take time.
And with all that being said, I wanted to bring in Kess. Kess is obviously our new player, taking basically not really the position of Kel entirely, because it's he doesn't exactly always 100% play the same role, but yeah, bringing in Kess. Some things I'm excited about Kess is say to give you kind of
Who is
understanding
Kess?
of how he is as a
I don't
player.
think anyone really
He
knows
has
him that well, so he's gonna break it
incredible
down
aim,
now.
like some of the best aim I've seen, unironically.
Well, this is gonna be a glaze off, but
Alongside,
I guess we'll have to see when he
I
plays.
like that as a general like mindset, he is a more selfless player. I think our team definitely has a lot of people that kind of want to play for themselves. So someone that's willing to sacrifice is something that I think we needed on our team. Outside of that, I feel like he definitely has the potential to
Damn,
flex
Kess
one
don't
of
give a
different roles.
fuck, dog. He has certain
which is,
dominance in the room.
He mostly plays like Silva Fade in his previous matches, but he'll be playing like Senti or Flex, depending on the map. So definitely excited to bring him on. And yeah,
King
how's it going?
Kess.
How's it going, Drew?
I mean, it's been good. Like,
Wait.
we've only scrimmed for a little bit, but I feel like everything is kind of coming together. Just need a few more reps, like Xander
For a second, I thought he sounded like Kusta, but I don't think so.
said. In general, it
What does he
does seem
sound
like
like?
everybody does have a lot of
No,
ideas.
I don't think so.
And,
Maybe Kusa
lot
a
of
little bit, though.
times I'm just kind of there to support, which I'm happy to do. I mean,
You guys even know
feel
Kusta?
like Dan and Matt just like shooting. Like, I'd be happy to be a good boy and sit on my camera. So, yeah. So I did used to play Senti back in the day.
Was he
when I
on
first
Gen
started
G?
competing? It was more or less like I wasn't really too committed to it at the time.
was on Gen
but,
G. Was that with
that's
Tim?
kind of how I started, and then I switched.
Look
to
at this Gen
Silva
G
Fade.
roster. Kusta,
So I
GMD,
was really
Rhyme, Nature,
comfortable on
Sean.
Sentinel, so it's just more of a memory.
Wait, Kusta top fragged in his last match he ever
how
played. Then he
adjusted
retired.
for how the game changed.
Or I don't know what happened, but
So my like previous career stuff, I started out like basically it's been basically a
oh my
year.
god, look at this throwback.
I got
Or
onto a
Delta Rosa,
team
Reltuck,
called
or
MBG
Reltuck.
Nightblade Gaming.
Cutler,
and
Drone, and Haze.
From there through Premier, I qualified to Challengers. The first stage we were in
Damn.
Challengers, we got 3rd place, so we got a lot of eyes on us.
Look
the
at this
next two
Cloud9.
stages,
Okay, we'll come back to this. Sorry, I'm talking over him. Match is about to start. Leaf, Mitch, Zeta, Relics, and Vice. Holy fuck. Look at this Sentinel. Sinatra, Sick, Dapper, Shazam, Zoms. Oh my god. All right, here we go, chat. We're live.
Team that was initially put together as a ragtag group of
2G
misfits has now
bringing in
become a
Spike
team that
for
you
his
expect to be
debut.
challenging for playoffs positions.
Absolutely, top 4. An incredible run from them from starting
Yeah,
in
on
the
Jet.
throwers of stage 1 to being, what, just 2 rounds away.
I'm gonna turn up the volume
from
a notch.
beating out G2 to make it to Toronto.
Sniffing towards A, you got a little
Spike's
trap set up with the
debut,
ball
chat.
in hand.
If you don't know, Spike just
Gobert
turned
at the
18,
ready.
so he's finally able to play in the league.
LZ would be
He
one
is
to pull
the
trigger. There's the stun.
guy
Looks like
who
it
was a
actually
part of their
sidestepped.
original team that ascended,
Great start for
but he wasn't
UGs
able
as
to play
Gobert
stage 1,
has
so
to take
now
a
he's
step back.
here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have
And
to full
he's
give
fucking
psych here.
insane, so
They
let's
do have
see.
a good comp for retake with the Neon, but EG take it
Did
slow.
2G change
They
anyone
still have
else?
This lurk in mid, they still have space in B main.
Or
and
is
now
it
they
just
can
Spike
wait,
in?
Try and catch someone else off and get another pick here.
Deep insertion from Prize across the middle of the map.
Oh,
To
Zap.
sniff out any sort of late rotations and pick up any
Wasn't
cues
Zap
that may be
the
there.
crazy guy?
But this is just going to be a full group from EG. They're heading back towards B. No one's home.
Prize is back, I
2G's
see.
going to realize soon on this reclear. Rotates, they won't come in time.
Okay, let's see. 5v4.
Also worth noting how
Free
much
sight.
utility they may use even in just re-clearing elbow.
30 seconds left.
I mean, it's all for naught either way.
The minimum
We'll see
age
what
for
they can
CS
use
to play
get
pro?
back out onto the site.
pretty
In
fast
CS?
flank, but he'll have to break the trip to make that one happen.
I don't know if there is one.
They commit to a
Is
prize
there?
waiting on the other side of that pesky
know.
little wire. Meanwhile, Evil Geniuses all huddled out onto the site. You see this utility start to come through. It looked like a little bit of friendly fire. Spike down already. Forced to sit back and watch as the rest of the round goes the way of Evil Geniuses.
Easy for EG.
Electing to call the cancel there on A means they have so much util when they eventually
16,
go into
Dunk was
B.
16,
They only
I
use
see.
their refreshables, so Superman had Paranoia online, is able to immediately send that as the retake comes in, and that just
Superman the GOAT?
completely cooks Spike. And we've talked a lot about what he can do as an individual,
Right.
how excited we are to watch him. But really, when you look at the comps this team is playing, from the mini off-season watching, the Sasi Tashinia Invitational, they're super heavy indexed into this
Damn.
neon. They are prioritizing getting Spike on that roll, which means the biggest win condition
It's giving
for
Robbie.
EG is
It's giving
having
Robbie
ideas
energy from
on how to,
nature.
hey, we're getting retaked on. How do we shut that down?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the only maps they've won this
Imagine
year
a team with
have been
Patman and
the Neon
Superman.
Breach comps on the side of 2G. It's been tough.
What other
sledding
mans we got
otherwise.
out there?
And it's interesting because
Patman, Superman.
most teams are moving away from the
That's
breach,
it.
are kind of looking at other options, are playing more solo initiator. But 2G, they're still trying to prioritize making their young star comfortable.
Robbie Burger King.
Take a look at the buy for Evil Geniuses. You got.
I can't believe Loud won yesterday. I mean, it was fake comeback from Lev, but
Become a very
it was
common
good.
buy in the second round after you win the pistol.
Don't forget Iceman Jimmy.
Contact
True.
out from EG. They have made
Where's
0
Marge
noise.
been? Anyone know?
Yeah, it's already so
I feel like I haven't seen him since Toronto.
That one wasn't supposed to go that way. Derek's there on the trade though. Weapon, scoop back up.
This retake's coming quickly though.
I'm surprised the Spike is rotating here. They're investing the paranoia. They don't
He's been
have
playing
control
ranked?
over backside, but they're going to try
Is
to
he
get the
back
site
or
down
no?
no matter what.
Re-wrap around. Still some util on that breach to fight up.
Uh-oh.
Swinging out. Steady shots from the youngster.
Uh-oh.
And this has not been clean. It hasn't been pretty from Evil Geniuses.
Big pick from Icy. That'll stabilize things for a second, but again, a trade is there.
Look at Prize, 4 HP. Derek commits to getting the Spike down. He's now much healthier. Superman waiting on the other side as the rotation comes through. LZ coming through market.
Damn.
A bullet between his eyes will force
Derek's
him into
low,
the next.
but this is
leaving
unwinnable.
Prize with a sliver of health to figure this one. B2 out on his own. He's got
Imagine
his
you right-click
one.
one-shot him.
But Superman settles and wins around.
8 more
for EG.
sushi going to die.
That is a
R.
nasty anti-eco from
Sushi's
EG,
so
but
good.
they still win it through, and it comes almost entirely off the back of Superman. And for me, when I'm thinking about EG's turnaround last stage after starting the groups really rough, barely making playoffs, and then going on the run they did, the catalyst
true,
for that
though.
was Super.
No matter how much
I'm thinking
sushi you ate, you'll still be hungry in like 2.5 hours.
Times like 35 individually playing the controller. He absolutely found himself that stage. Good to see that continuing here as we head into the bonus round with EG on a rough bye.
5-0 start for the veteran. Meanwhile,
Bonus for EG. Spike.
Aggro. The
Spike.
setups again. You see why they lean into this breach. Neon
Spike.
so often.
Spike.
Noy to help out as well. Spike with 3 on the round. 1 off of the ult.
2G might be back.
2G as they respond. And that was, you often see that setup with the fault line, but they actually flash through the wall. Spike doesn't get hit by it. That's a beautiful setup.
Yeah, really nice stuff. And those are the rounds you want to see.
Calm down, bro.
early.
It's bonus,
And
but
there
still
was talking
no.
about this on the desk, but Spike, he's not playing with Zap, the IGL who did
Solo
so much
Jet
to
on this map
make
is
him
crazy.
feel comfortable
It is a
on
little
that
crazy.
Ascension stage. The guy
We
who
really
was
don't see that
with him
often,
from
right?
Pretty much the beginning of this whole run that led to 2G getting to play here in Los Angeles.
Vamos, caralho.
That mental up, getting comfortable on the stage early. Those are priorities.
Early flash and lead towards A once more. Combination.
Full
with the
buys
dart.
here.
I don't believe he got a tag on LZ, but
Who am I rooting
assume
for?
There's some presence there.
Who are you
There
rooting
shows
for?
The same stun. This time the Neon's not here, and EG will just look to contact up off of this initial space they've grabbed in A.
Yeah, something we haven't talked a ton
Yay?
about is the jet.
So if Ye drops 30 and they lose, are you happy still?
We don't see that very often. I wonder what EG have in the playbook to activate Ye.
It is
Yes?
interesting because
That's
Icy
fair.
was playing a lot of that role previously. They were switching things around, but Ye always good there. Try and make him comfortable. Find that incredible form he achieved last stage.
Spike pushing.
He and Icy, those two were a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, wait, Nature got him.
Nature's good to get
Wait,
his one.
no way he
Yeah.
got that kill on Ye.
Steady hands, and all of a sudden through that we're 2 apiece.
Look at mid
Oh,
as well.
big kill.
Superman walks
Sova's
up.
in
That's
spawn. Do they
perfectly
expect
timed to
Sova?
punish onto silence, and now the defense
do
for
now.
2G is fractured. Prize completely alone here.
EG don't even have the spike in hand.
They'll get it now.
More concerned about
They're
taking
going market, but Silva's here.
middle of the map. That's exactly what they do. The break of the door. Now you see it's going to be a foot race towards B. Prize ahead
This
of
is a good angle.
Just a couple of strides.
He's blind.
Good Noya.
They see him?
It will tag. Now the TP across.
No.
Prize unawares of what's
What?
waiting on the other side.
Overwatch?
Never had a shot at that fight. Clean shot out from Tarik.
So the new IGL in a 1v3.
LZ 1v3.
The captain forced to call, forced to clutch out. This numbers down situation. In a position where they're going to try to keep pace with
Good cam.
Geniuses as best as they can.
Good flank, damn.
Yeah, never had a shot. You're
I see on
absolutely
Cypher,
right.
huh?
Really nice rounds.
I used to
from
worship
EG
Ye,
here in
aka
the
El
matchup
Diablo.
there. A team that is
Yeah.
really good at having that second layer ready to go.
I
And I
did.
think that's what made their attack
Chamber
side
days.
work
Man,
during
me and
that
Ye
stage
used to run the
1-1.
scene.
It was all about getting an embed. Normally someone like Supa somewhere in the map. You go around, you put a lot of pressure with Ye and Icy working in conjunction. And they do a great job of picking these times.
No, not you,
to call
me.
back in it, figuring out the entire map.
Good composure, boys. Good composure.
Wait.
It's what they needed.
My king is spreading the
One of
vibes.
the kind of new standout IGL, someone who was never really known as one of those like masterclass, super good macro callers previous.
Tarik is different in rank versus
Stepped into his
tournaments.
role,
He just
matured into
diffs
the
in tournaments.
Position that he has on the team. I think another player who's been a talk of some criticism and some praise has been Tarik. He's got a great start so far at this map.
Hey.
2G setup. Maybe try and go for a re-clear play into mid here with the Neon and Breach both top mid. Stun will be back in about 20 seconds.
Note that cage setup out from Icy at the beginning of the round. Plays on the other side of it now. Essentially serving as
I
a
wonder how
smoke out of
100 Thieves
market.
found
Now they can
Kess.
scale up on the other side of mid, but be careful because Gobert is here, has some utility, and also has some
Someone must have
spam
scouted
connects
hard.
for Supa.
Not where Ye's found himself though. He walks through this one. It could have a backstab.
Oh.
Icy as well. EG has just blown the map up.
And again, they do it through the middle of the map. Take a close eye on Ye's timing.
Wait, what?
But it's got to be faster.
Spike is
It's not
insane
quite
for that,
fast
no?
enough. Meanwhile, Icy's all the way back in their spawn.
Wait, how are they winning
He's
this
now dead.
round?
Icy's left in 1v3, and he's got LZ nipping at his heels.
30 seconds left.
That's not
What?
gonna be enough.
EG really take their time trying to make that one work. Meanwhile, Spike's on the Uma Masame rotation, full sprinting around every corner to make it there in time. He's
There's a
top
chance
mid,
you
taking
couldn't
the fight
play
there to help Gobert. Then he's all going into
UWC
the
quals, and I
inside,
sooner recommend the
waiting there
Kess to
as well.
trial.
Even if
Oh, how'd you get that
falling out of
intel
favor
in the
a little bit,
broadcast?
that agent just makes it so much easier to always have one extra player in the right place at the right time on defense. And Spike just did it perfectly that round.
Great start for him. 6-3.
Uma Musume?
Lot
What?
to be excited for on the side of 2G.
Wait, what?
Look ahead now again. 2G showing a little bit of a different setup. Can still pressure towards A main, have the breach stun ready there to show, but willing to have some setups where the Neon is separated off. This time starting B is, EG maybe looks to split this site.
Is the horse girl's name? Oh, you're talking about Uma Musume?
Both trips actually go unchecked.
Mimi referenced it, I see.
So that's something they're going to have to deal with. Nature's Knife is
I'm
not
kidding,
gonna
I don't know who
be
that
able to
is.
play as well, and you see how far off Silence is.
That's a rough pick though. Spike was alone on site, falls to Ye, and now these lesser guns become less of a problem in the post flank.
They've gotten all of the space they were looking for, and Ye's going to get gifted a free one.
It's a half-pipe from
Meanwhile,
EG.
the ult is popped. And EG are flirting with converting around. They really shouldn't be able to. You're just playing for exits
Save?
here? What's the play?
Have to wait out that KO ult. Now gonna have Yuto back online.
Boostio was IGLing for him on trial, and then he replaced him.
Brutal,
Wait, that's
saving
true.
3v5.
Kess was playing with Boostio to replace EU because he was
One
gonna
rifle,
skip
maybe
the
two
event.
that round.
Boostio
Pretty much
IGL'd for
nothing
Kess just to
to
get
start
replaced
that
by
one.
him.
Clean shot out from LZ.
Damn.
I think any
You
sort
think you
of
know
financial
someone.
damage here feels like a win. His prize is going to get another.
Nice trade.
They should still be able to get a bye together next round for 2G, with two players saving, with that 3,000 credits left behind them. But that is a rough one. Spike is in a position there where he really has to prioritize staying alive, set up backside. I think there might have been either a breach flash
Boostio's
or
mom must be
stun
feeling so
for him to
sad,
swing
yeah.
into front sight.
It definitely
No one
sucks.
there to actually get
Because
the
it almost
trade,
feels
and
like she didn't
losing
know.
that duel, it puts his team in a really tough position. And
She went to Twitter
it's
first.
one of the difficulties of playing on this Neon. You are oftentimes put in positions where you, sure, have util to set you up, but no one's there for the trade,
Right.
and your kill is make or break
Right.
for winning the round. They do have a buy thanks to
She
the
typed
few
all
rounds
good.
saved up.
It is funny that
They're gonna
Boostio's
make it a
mom
little
is using the all
aggressive
good
here in
lingo.
B main, at least standing by to re-clear this space
Trap
later
set
on
up.
as EG does walk in to the trap.
The timing of this is really funny. Spike playing close by. Yay on the other side. The flash with the dart, and now
Oh, they got caught.
that is the trigger. Yay,
They got caught
all
hard.
aboard. Gets the best surprise. Now they're going to invest 100 Fury as well.
Oh, he hit him.
Tarik looking to find any sort of target he
Damn.
can.
Nice try.
Deals a little bit of damage, but that's all it is.
It's EG though, they're not overcooking this one. Slow down,
Big Cypher
pop the
ult.
Cypher ult, re-clear the map, and make sure no one's got no walk up on you.
Omen's alone.
Smoke's refreshed out from LZ from the other side of the map. Surely they hear the rotations coming through.
Yes,
They're not being
paranoia.
quiet about it.
Where's the spot he plays? Back hall?
LZ should give the site here. He's gonna stick around, try and get one and TP out. It would be huge if he can.
It's a dangerous game he's playing, but he has found success in a tremendous way.
Oh, they're both blinds! The counter paranoia! Oh!
And all of a sudden, 2G snatched this
Tarik?
round back.
Tarik?
Into a 2v2.
Spike
Tarik
Zinho!
might be the one to save it
Spike
all.
Zinho!
Spike pops the ult.
30 seconds
Uh-oh.
left.
Spike gets committed out.
Oh, Tarek's
but Ice
alone.
is so far away from the play. He's going to need a little bit of help. He's going to need a little bit of support.
Woo!
Spike gets it down to 1v1.
Spike planted.
Can
Tarik
Tarik
for the
out
clutch.
on his own. Known for moments like these, known for positions such
Oh
as these.
my
and it's
god,
actually
Spike wins it.
who comes out on
Spike
top.
on his debut
The
game,
rookie
popping off.
making his debut,
Spike on his debut,
winning out the
popping
clutch.
off.
A showcase of this new 2G roster. The IGL
Wow.
of LZ completely
LZ went crazy
alone.
too, no joke.
1 versus 3 in elbow. Does
Wait,
just
so
enough
far the two hottest
to make it
prospects.
winnable for their youngster. And that is such
I mean,
a
I would even
key
throw.
round
Okay,
for
I would say
2G to
Spike,
pick up.
Sato, and
They're on the
I would
breaking
even
point
put
in
Birdie
terms
to
of
be
letting
like
the
a
shoes vault into that round.
hot prospect right now.
Come out on
But
top.
to be fair, I'm just
So
picking all the
both of those
duelists. It
guys
feels like.
heroics.
But I feel like a lot of the rookies are duelists.
That neon wall to isolate
Oh, yeah,
the play
Luke
is
Shaw.
so nice as well.
That's true, Luke Show. Although we saw Luke Show play, but still.
We were talking about LZ getting one and then getting away, and how huge that would be. Instead,
Birdie's
he
playing
just
on loud.
egos the
We saw
whole
him play
thing and gets
yesterday.
3. Blades popped here for EG.
Who's Dante?
Call out the clutch too. 2G walk a player into mid early.
Okinos was decent. Okinos was fun to watch too.
A little trap play once Spike has
He's also
come back.
talking mad shit. Called Robbie a burger boy and a bitch.
They don't
My man.
have a ton over here to clear him out either. Maybe the drone, but it's currently sitting B main. This spells trouble. LZ's dead. Spike is right behind him. Nature knows the flash. He tries to turn it. Doesn't connect quite yet.
Wall's
And
bad.
I thought he might have been faking that he was leaving, but he does.
The fuck is going on
Actually
here?
vacate the space. Meanwhile, the Spike is still sitting
Wow.
over there. And Spike is alone.
Wait,
Just
Spike
laying
is
on the other side of the
sitting.
box.
Wait, what Spike are we talking
Man,
about?
Sigilin, and look at A.
Yeah.
Icy has gotten past Gobert.
Wait,
This is
Gobert's
a
gonna get a freebie,
weird
no?
round state.
Do they
Maybe
know?
not.
I don't
Maybe
think they realize
so.
that
Yeah, he
Gobert's
right.
here.
No idea.
This
They still
Spike
cleared it.
feels
Wait,
safe.
that was such a weird peek from
Fancy
Superman.
footwork out from Superman.
Oh, big kill from
And
Ye.
Ye puts a blade between the duelist's eyes, and now the sight is wide open.
They're so
2v5.
aware, ready to clear that angle for Gobert,
30 seconds
watching the
left.
flank, and what started off so strong, taking space in mid,
Hello.
into an advantage, just ripped away from 2G.
Heady out from Super there.
What are we doing with the trip?
And look at EG, they've
He hears
already
them saving,
walked up
hears
mid.
them saving.
They will not let these guns be saved again.
They gotta be careful. It's not like they have a ton of money
Derek's
either,
got
but
it.
all is good.
Derek's got
Derek
it.
gets his 2,
Derek's
EG
got
get
it.
up to 5, and you were right, the money is now really awkward for 2G.
It's just basic stuff there from EG.
Hmm.
Really nice reactions, being super aware of where anyone could have walked around for 2G and punishing each and every one of those positions. And out of these back and forth rounds that we've had for the last 8, EG come out the big winners. They've broken the economy for 2G. 2G is forced into a timeout, and EG is now, from what was a very
Pause?
close game, in a position to potentially run away with this half.
They have all of the tools they really need, and as you were
How old is
mentioning, the
Superman?
finances for 2G
Isn't
certainly
Superman
help
kind of old?
that situation. First time for the coach to get involved in the conversation for 2G, a team that, again, the rest of the year for them is pretty simple.
He's
You have
28.
to make playoffs, otherwise you're auto-relegated, And Mimi, the strength of schedule for them for the rest of the stage is brutal.
Wait, Superman's 28.
It
I'm
is
only
really tough. I think there are
29.
games you're looking at
There's
as winnable.
some hope
I think
for me.
This is one of them. Obviously, EG had a very impressive.
If he's young,
start
I'm
on the
young.
last one, but if you could win here, that's a great start to your stage.
Only is
They're looking at a
crazy?
group where they have
What do you
3 of
mean?
the top 4
He's
teams
only
from stage
28,
one.
but I can't be
Instead,
only 29?
G2 and EG.
How does that work?
It is tough to find wins in this group, and they need at least 2. That's the minimum to be able to rely on those tie breaks.
You've been retired for 5 years?
For 3.
Actually,
but if they wanted 3,
it's been 4.
They basically have to win this EG game today.
Right. The road does not get any easier.
Cloud9 as well looked really good in their debut game.
Yeah, they did.
Makes that group a little scarier for a team like 2G.
What was my last
For them,
team?
it's interesting
Funny enough,
to listen to
EG.
them talk in an interview with Pedro Romero earlier this week. They're very calm. Given the stakes, look at the
Oh!
aggression out from LZ.
Bang, bang.
Beautifully done. He gets his one and gets away.
They won't
Wow.
be able to pick up that gun.
Like a thief in the night.
Clean
Literally.
advantage to play with for 2G. And now you start to think this is an eco round, but maybe we can invest some of these ultimates. A Rolling Thunder, a Sova ult to try and close this one out if they feel confident.
And again, it was LZ to open up the round.
And I love him calling for
Like
that
a
walk.
Kess
Now
in the
they
night.
have one of his own, a
Ooh, I
fight
see what you
against
did there.
silence, and the Brazilian wins it.
Those are 2 kills that probably should not be going their way. And now, as you were mentioning previously, Mimi, the possibility and the threat of these ults only
They might get
grows.
ecoed here. For
Just play
realsy.
passive now. You can retake
Tarik?
with the Rolling Thunder. In a massively winning position.
Well, everyone's here.
Swarm.
They've got all 5 here. Note the Stinger, and there's the Rolling Thunder. We'll try to pop them out. Silence gets another one.
I see
This is a
1v5.
mess. It's a disaster for Evil Geniuses.
Thrifty. MasterCard. Wait, is MasterCard still sponsoring
It's all
these?
silence. 3 kills
Wait,
with
we lost the
sheriff
MasterCard
that
sponsor?
round.
Damn.
And the walk down mid rewarded. 2G's been playing with different ideas of how to
Only
aggro
international
in
is
that
true.
space. They figured out that EG, most of these rounds, is not starting heavy mid. Instead, they're showing heavy presence earlier in A or B main, normally going back into a late round mid reclear. So by taking that risk,
God
taking that
damn,
timing
bro.
and, you know,
What the
feeling
fuck?
reward, getting the pop off there. They managed to get back into this half.
It seems like it might be an aggro setup at the beginning.
Oh yeah, paranoia here.
Had the flash at hand, but what's the place
Fast
on
play.
the other side? It's a crunch.
What a shot. What a shot on the first one.
A beautiful
Spike's
setup
in
for
is
the
fucking
youngster.
insane. Dude, Spike
2G really
Spike has
finding
been in
their
the
footing
US
these last
all
couple
year
rounds.
just playing ranked, I'm pretty sure. He's not able to
Talk
play
about
in the
the
league. They
changes.
moved
You
him
can
to the US. They just
double
put him in a
control
room and he
in
just
the
plays
meta
ranked
now.
for the last 6 months.
But
No
if
joke.
you have a good set play with a breach and a neon, that is still deadly. EG, how do you fight back out of this? You need
Oh.
a free pick. But 2G's just not giving that away. A passive hold top mid. A passive hold on A.
The shock dart? Yeah.
They're sending off Icy to see what he can find into their
Bro forgot to
spawn.
bounce on it. Wait, what?
That totem pole will be a problem. Icy gets away with this one, almost lands the second. Spike with 3. Rotate back towards A, and they may have just caught a timing.
Nobody
Flash
said that?
walks away.
Yeah, I made it up.
The LZ here.
Shoulder spotted. Rotations now starting to come through. LZ again tries to take the TP, but given away by the dart. Very well handled by Tarik. And now Prize left alone on the site. Yes, reinforcements are coming through, but it might be too little too late. They can outflush him out of this angle. They do.
Flank.
Silence and Spike have
Derek
arrived.
1v2. Flank.
Derek
Flank.
again
Flank.
left alone. 12 seconds left. Waiting for the swing. Trying to bait them into it. Steps in
Oh
for the
my
stun,
god, he slid into his
but he can't do
future.
much more.
Holy fuck.
Hell of a round for Spike from the set play down mid
What
to
the
start.
fuck?
To sliding into Derek's face to close the
He
round
slid
there.
into the kill.
Really nice stuff from 2G.
Call it a
Now
slip and
EG,
slide?
Big question. How are we going to deal with the mid aggression? Because on the eco round, you get caught by a Sheriff on a walk. In this round, you get caught by the fast play into mid. I think there are a couple options. Just start way further back,
Wow.
absorb that aggression, then go for mid re-clears. Or you can even toy with the idea of a faster B
Spike
setup.
is flex?
They're having to put their breach, their omen, their neon, all of these tools into these heavy mid fights. And
Why didn't
because
100 D
of
just
those
get
sites
spiked?
Just a little bit weaker.
Why am I wearing this t-shirt? I don't know. It's
Protocols
just
are
a...
first time out of this
Guys, I
game.
have no affiliation. Affiliation.
Oh, I think
I have no
we
affiliation with
highlighted
Honda,
the
but
rich neon combo a lot. But I think one of the cool things
can't wear
you
it.
were just alluding to it that 2G have done exceptionally well is introducing the Omen utility into a lot of those traps, into a lot of those sets. I mean, that set play there that we just saw at the beginning of that previous round was a perfect display of that.
do I have a Honda?
Absolutely.
No.
They know their win condition.
Yeah.
Let's
Wait, the Red Bull F1 team is the car's
set it up
Honda?
really well that last round.
Is Red Bull's F1 team's
For
Honda?
EG, I think it also comes back to a question of trying to
Okay, there you go
actually
then.
get
Never
opening
mind.
picks.
I do have an
It's been a bit
affiliation.
of a rough map
They sponsor our
for EG
engines.
thus far.
Yes, our.
Man who was back in form when you looked at how he was playing in Stage 1 playoffs. Now 2 rounds remaining. This one on a bit of a rough buy for EG.
Team Liquid has a Honda sponsorship?
Starting
No,
heavier
they don't, bro.
towards B, but
That shit
Stone
long
is
gone.
right. They're not going for another mid play. Instead, 2G ready to brawl on the extremity.
And they've got a lot more weight behind their punches.
They
Another
do?
set
No,
play
it got
Stone
removed.
ready to go on
It's
that
gone.
line.
They dropped
No
them.
flash to speak of this
Dropped them
time.
like a sack of
There's the
potatoes.
aggression, there's
Oh,
the stun, and
what is
it's
Spike
actually
doing?
Ye, who's able to neuter a lot of that early push. So well done for EG to handle some of that early aggression.
Another EG
Neuter?
cancel, slowed things down. Wait for the refreshables on your KO. Then your
I hardly
solo.
knew her.
Go into another hit. They've even netted the null command there. Make things just that much easier.
Sorry.
Interesting here that 2G are not interested in playing around the middle of the map as they have in all of the previous rounds.
What is this ASMR from what you're sucking on?
And this is a good call for EG. They're going to re-clear that space.
Yeah.
Realize mid is completely open, and they're not even using util to do it. Here comes the pop. KO ult, but there's 3 players here, Doug.
But they will not have to deal with the Cypher utility as Silence does get tagged by it. They've got the neural theft as well to make problems even more
What the
difficult.
fuck? Thrifty again?
The defenses on B crumbled as soon as they got out onto the site, Mimi.
That's the yay that EG needs. Gets an entry into the site on
Why do I
that
have a sore
re-exec.
throat?
And
I was vaping too hard
LZ
last night.
is ready
I
for
was
that
sucking
one,
the shit out of my
That
vape.
was
Still a 1v4.
That was a mini-map look if I've ever seen one. LZ Suppress has to take a step back.
Wait,
Poor guy's
Lab
not
no
allowed to
soup,
play
I
the
didn't see it.
game.
Fuck.
Has to clear the dart.
Fuck.
And he's just looking to, what, hang on to this weapon? Money seems okay.
I honestly think 2G made the right call out of their opponent's timeout there
Me
to
neither,
switch
Rain.
into a dive on B main.
By the way, I don't vape.
Unfortunately, EG was just a little bit more passive, playing together back by the box, and, well,
Wow.
they lose out on that opening pick, and as it goes with these Neon Breach comps, you send your Neon
Wait,
in
Superman
completely
reaction?
alone,
Let me
and
see.
if he does not go crazy, you're just playing a 4v5 with most of your crucial utility gone early. The stun doesn't catch onto Ye.
Wow.
Just a little off there.
Yeah, we're talking a pixel at most.
One enemy remaining.
Heartbreaking for 2G.
Didn't see it.
They were just starting to build momentum.
He's looking at minimap.
I'm doing the Derek, bro.
And then loses half by round.
You mentioned Spike needing to be the one to go crazy in this round for them to pull it off. Does
Another
have his ult
A-fight.
here. And there's that A-fight. The paranoia out, the flash on the other side, but Ye has managed to slip the net. Derek's gonna try to clear the
Who's
way a
Derek
little bit
ulting?
more with this Hunter's Fury, but keep a close eye on Ye. A lot on his shoulders here. And he's gonna have to fight 2. Do they know he's here? Do they clear the corner?
Wow.
Yes, Spike does.
Spike is too
Ye
good.
down.
I don't know how, but
Now
he
I
is.
see in mid, the lurk activated. But 2G's ready for it. The re-clear coming with the drone.
Prize will spot 2. And they know
Poor
there's
Ye.
a little bit
Every time
more
he dies,
behind
it's,
Ye.
it's
They
Yoy.
can
Every time he
feel
gets a
it.
kill, it's El Diablo.
The flash, waiting for the swing. Prize patient with it, not over.
What a fucking stun! It's perfect!
Excuse me, Spike gets 3 on the
This
round.
guy's fucking Thanos.
And 2G, what a beautiful display.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Let's see,
think 2G are gonna run them
1v5.
over on attack. Could be
Don't think he
jinxing
has
though.
any shot at winning this. A triple high-low setup. And for 2G, you look at this map, and you think that first half
What is
you're
that
hitting
emote?
a lot of your win conditions. Get
That's a good
Spike
emote?
going early. Be ahead on the ideas for these early set plays.
30 seconds left.
You can be pretty happy about this one.
Yeah, for a team that won 1 series.
The fuck is the use case for that? I don't know.
To be able to comfortably be sitting at 6-6, and yeah, it's their map pick, but to be sitting here trading blows with EG is really impressive.
And look at that smile, Doug. There's,
When are you
there's
guys using
no
that?
worries on their faces. They were not lying when they said they weren't feeling the
When
pressure.
I make a bad joke?
They were comfortable on this stage. They're competitive out of the first half. And now they get to play attack where that Neon can do even more, or Spike can be the man to set the tempo.
Tarik, today's my 21st birthday. What should I do? I think you should
It's
get
growing up very quickly.
food
Again, they're setting him up
with whoever you
exceptionally well.
fuck
They're giving
with,
him all the tools,
and
he's
then
capitalizing
you
on
should go watch a
every
movie.
single one.
Maybe the
A
F1 movie
6-6 half.
or the Superman movie.
As both of these teams, well, different expectations.
You get food
come
and go
onto
to the
stage,
movies.
and nothing else matters. We're going to throw it to a very quick break when we return.
And
the second
then
half of
after the movies, if you have the energy for it,
I know what you're
I'm not
thinking.
gonna promote
Total
drinking.
blow. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally.
Yeah, Lindsay. Put the fries in the bag. Enjoy the ads to the non-subs. Do I have enough time for the Wordle? Why not? What? This is a real word? Oh, sword. Wait. Dude, some motherfucker yesterday told me that was the answer. I think they, like for yesterday's Wordle, they leaked the answer for today's answer. They actually gave me the right answer, but for the wrong day. I think it's because like Wordle and like Asia is like one day ahead, no? All right, we're live.
The key win conditions for EG on defense. It has to start here as 2G.
No, don't leak,
Runs
don't leak,
towards
don't leak,
mid.
chill. All right, live.
And again, it's Spike so far up.
He's already in the smoke. Doug, this man is not stopping. He is walking
Spike's
into their
in.
spawn.
And he's getting away with it. You would
Spike's
think this
in,
is
yo!
on the big stage.
And Doug, there was a stun. That was a set play. That is so cool from 2G. And now a 3v3 post plant awarded to them.
They scale up so well. And they're going hunting for more. Now it's LZ who's trying to dip into the same well. Nature falls.
Wait.
Tarik and Super left into 2v3.
Oh, big kill.
And so
2v2.
far, so good. But do you check Prize in this position? Super's been so steady.
Oh,
He's been so strong for
Super!
EG.
Only one.
And he continues
Tarik.
to stand at that point.
Tarik!
Swing, and again, it's a clutch.
Nice try.
The way
It was
of
hard.
2G.
Just barely pulling that one out. The IGL asked a lot
Damn.
yet again, but he pulls it off. And I just want to talk about that initial play. Put a little bit of utility into mid. Spike full pushes all the way into that smoke. And then he's going dry.
Someone keeps trying to hack my
Contacting
Coinbase
through
account.
the
Stop
left
it.
side, taking the risk
Or is
that
it
at
fake
most
text?
you're gonna
You guys
be
get those too?
fighting one person there,
Right.
gets a kill, and then there's a stun ready to go to further that push. Love to see those kind of creative
I don't even have a
ideas
Gemini
out of
account. They're trying to hack
2G.
that shit too, apparently.
This has been a clinic on how to set
I
up
keep
a
telling
boost.
them there's nothing in
It
there.
really has been.
Hello, I know you're a
Again, on the
scammer.
back
There's no
foot.
money in there.
You look at 2G, and it's a team who lost Zap, their emotional leader, their IGL, have to put LZ into that position for the first time midway through the first stage. But they do have more
Someone got
leaders
timed
than
out for
just
saying
Zap.
Tarik, you're fat.
Faithsor, the
All
coach
right,
of
we
this
have
team,
to
he was playing all the way
we'll
back
have
in
to ease up on the
2021.
moderation
Coaching
policy.
Sasi and Sadak on Team Vikings, going to global events then. I think a lot of people forgot his name, but
Oh,
trying
it's
to
deleted. I
get
see.
back to that level.
I just deleted
Here's
it.
his
Thank you,
Ascension
Rain.
squad.
You're looking out for
Look
me.
at
I
again the
appreciate it.
scaling. These
I've been
two are
feeling a little
attached to
thicker on the
hip.
sides. Thank you.
Spike and Gobert in for good reason. A flash, allow him to peek. That's
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they're just trying to get these guns out of here. Full
Right.
contain. They don't particularly care about winning
Hold,
the round.
hold, hold.
Not really afforded the opportunity to either. And Surprise will be able to get out. A couple of kills found. Spike's already more than halfway to
Only
having his
two?
ult online in round 3 of the second half. You know, we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but you take a look at some of these rookies, some of these youngsters who are performing on this stage for the first time, and again, like, these kids are nuts.
Yeah, quick check-in. Spike's
No
21
joke.
and 8 in his first ever Tier 1 game.
Right, round 15, by the way.
Did you say the wait was worth it?
Do we
Yeah,
think
I
guys
would
like
say so.
Boostio, Demon One,
He's
who
living
else
up
is
to the
benched right now? I was looking for a team as good.
Nice.
Marved.
And that's so big for a player like him. Like,
Yeah,
that's a lot of pressure for someone who just turned 18.
Who
You heard
else?
Saucy say it. Nah, don't worry, man. Only the
Victor.
entire country
Do we
of
think these
Brazil
guys will
is
find
waiting for you
teams?
to be able to play. No pressure.
Have to continue to try to set him up. I imagine that'll be a part of the conversation for the rest of the series, really. But primarily this half. Look how far back Tarik is playing.
I don't think those guys would play in
But
challengers,
it's actually all towards A.
to be honest.
Well, scary for Super. Barely escapes.
Yep.
But 2G
Like
don't
I would not,
overextend and
I would
punish.
not play in challengers after playing in Tier 1 for so long.
into mid.
To be honest, maybe it's ego. I don't know, but
Holding pretty passively in this area.
at that point, I always just go back to CS. Fuck it. If I have to really find a
Nature has
team.
this knife up right now.
But then I'm still in Tier
When
2
does he use
technically.
it
I
to
just in
try to
Tier
get
2 of
info? Maybe
CS.
for the hit.
Yeah, I don't
The
know.
drone will help.
Could have a flash through the smoke.
Yeah.
They want to give Ye an opportunity to peek.
He's in trouble. He's got to be careful here. He's going to get flushed out and
Don't
overwhelmed.
say it. Don't say
There
it.
were
Don't say
way
it
too
another
many
time.
things there
Skip it this time. Skip
for
it.
him to deal with.
Oh my god.
Fully lost control across the middle of the map, and Ye gets punished. And now they're going to continue to close the walls in on B. The defenses, the anchors try to hang on, but they're getting picked apart. This pace from 2G
It's
has
crumbling.
been too much.
It's crumbling. Wait, Spike is 22 and
Derek's already
8.
out on site, but he's
Guys,
dead
Spike is
immediately.
23
2G,
and 8.
bonus
We are
round
on.
converted. They only lose one
We are
member.
on 15 rounds of the game.
And you hate to say it, but you just needed more from Ye in that position at door. If he gets even one kill, we're talking about a possibly different rounds, but instead gets overwhelmed by the utility, by all these players swinging, and it just snowballs. 2G's pace was just faster than EG were ready for on that B-side hold.
How many of these can I eat?
Again, a busted buy for Evil Geniuses on the other side of the bonus conversion.
Wait, what the fuck? I've had like 4 of these in the last 10 minutes. It's just to have one every
So
2 hours.
comfortable here. Silence has an outlaw.
I think I fucked up.
EG with a re-clear play off the paranoia.
Ah.
Just waiting on the fate of the smoke.
Meanwhile, Ye up close is super close by.
What are they?
And that is where all the threat lies.
Dealt with. Down goes the Sheriff. Super alone on the site now. 2G, love to see a round like this. Prove they can slow it down, take it easy, and deal with these threats one by one, as Super just has no hope of holding on the site.
Dude, Spike is gonna get 30 in regulation. He might even get 40 if this game goes like the
Hang on in
distance.
this round, and also prove that,
Ooh.
that they can hang in Americas. Prove that they can hang in Tier 1. A great shot.
So
out
many
from Nature.
rookies performing
Still left
well.
there 1v4,
That's
but
why I think the
think
vets are
this-
fucked, dude. The rookies are
this
too
just
good.
builds so much confidence for this young team. Leading
I think
into
the
rest
strat
of
is
this
just to start
series and
replacing your vets
potentially
with
the rest of the
rookies.
stage.
That's the start they wanted.
Look at Spike baiting just like me. Love that.
All year thus far, only 3 map wins for 2G.
Yeah.
2 of those coming from the win they got over Loud, the winless team in their group from stage 1. But now with Spike in the roster,
May got
feels
39
like
and
a
13-7.
team
Who's May?
reinvigorated. He's coming up on 30 kills already in regulation, 25
I mean, look at this. This guy is literally like.
And EG need to put the brakes on.
Who's an
Potter.
anime character that runs out like
Call her
that?
second time out
Naruto?
and arrest the fall. If we're talking about happy things for EG, they finally have
Luffy?
an offer. Yeah. Lost
Gum
the
Gum
pistol,
Rocket?
lost the bonus, couldn't get that going early. Now they have an opportunity. And my big question
Yeah,
is,
he's
how
like
does that
Sonic,
shift
I
their
guess.
macro? I imagine they're going to want to try and get him embedded early somewhere on a forward line, then call heavier onto the other side.
Someone
and
said
lean into
Spike is overperforming like crazy.
more of a heavy on-site.
Put the fries in the bag, buddy. Welcome to the Spike League.
A lot
Enjoy
more
your stay.
choices as a leader in
He'll be running
nature.
this ship for at least 2 years.
You also have to start to prove that you're still the EG
We'll be seeing 2G versus Paper Rex in no time.
Honestly, if you lose this
Spike
game
keeps
to
this
2G,
up.
I think that knocks expectations right back down because we're talking about EG being top.
I mean, no
being
wonder
2
2G were
rounds from
struggling so
Toronto.
hard without Spike. This motherfucker's got
Used to be
25 kills in his
Ascension
first
team.
match.
They'd only won a series once.
Oh, who knows what he was doing in tier 2?
Yeah, and that
Buddy
starts
was
to
probably dropping
shift
40 a
things
map.
around. This is the round for EG. If they want to win Sunset, they post
Rise
it
on
off
Pie
A.
Watch? It's okay. Our duelist is coming up on
Passive
40.
angle, in fact.
Wait, what is this angle with the op?
Literally just waiting for the Neon to run at him, I think.
Yeah.
Which I suppose is reasonable given how Spike has played.
Yeah, look how passive the trips are. The whole game plan for EG is punishing the Neon. They need to kill Spike.
Rolling Thunder is
Look at
out,
Spike,
the
he's
wall
in
goes
market.
up. They're going to try to take out onto the site. Smokes will arrive just
Uh-oh.
in time to provide some cover. Prize was an op waiting on the other side of that sight line.
Spike planted.
But they do well to get out
Good
onto the
dagger.
site. They do well to get the space. EG don't have any ults on this retake attempt.
And the
I
reposition
mean,
is
EG have to
great for
retake,
Spike in market.
so 2G are chilling technically.
How much further does he push? Meanwhile, they've left Derek there. He
They're
has to
taking
keep
hella
an eye on it.
long.
Superman's waiting across the middle of the map as well.
What's
Concerned
happening?
with the
What's
late
happening
play.
with the retake? What is this retake right
And the
now?
other remaining
Are they
members of
retaking the
EG
site or just
trying to
waiting?
get out onto the site, just
What the fuck was the
slam their
retake?
heads into this 2G wall.
The backside fight was so nice there from 2G. Wait for that first wave to come and sit around
Oh
their
my
smokes
god, Spike is
and just
literally
send it
fucking
in together
destroying
at the
them.
end. And you see how EG changed out of that timeout. The passive trips, the op on a deeper angle, all of these things to try and shut down Spike. But despite that all, he is running into sight off the Rolling Thunder. He's pushing alone into market, repositioning there. Then he's running around back into their spawn. EG cannot
Chat, did Valorant
deal
fall
with
off
this
or am I
kid.
just cooked? Like I want to play it but I also don't know. Are you deciding whether you want to play based off of whether the game fell off or not?
Utility to fight back sight with a dart, a stun, and the neon stun all combined.
The fuck?
They're ecstatic for good reason.
That's 5 rounds in a row. They continue to push the pace. A lot of noise made towards B. And you're getting the territory
Nice
for
shock.
Evil Geniuses where you're kind of forcing down as much as you can every round.
Oh
This
my
is gut check time.
god. They can't do
Gated first
anything.
again.
Don't
Feels
say
like it's been
again,
a
Mimi.
theme
Mimi, don't say
in some of
again.
these rounds.
Don't call it a theme. No.
8 and 15 for the duelist.
Ah! I'm muting.
And 2G again. Get their opening pick, slow things down a little bit. They didn't even have to use any utility to get the job done.
What a TP.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, there are a lot of questions that we had about what would be the plan for the Jet on Sunset, an agent that we haven't seen on here very often.
True.
And I think a lot of those questions have been left unanswered.
It's tough to sell when you're looking down the
We
barrel.
can't
of a
blame
neon
Potter and we can't
performance
blame
like
Ye.
this.
So who the fuck are we gonna blame?
Ooh,
Nature.
Double swing, we'll get 2. Sidesteps the stun,
Ooh.
looking for more.
Derek?
Good trade.
Yeah, Tarik over his shoulder.
30 seconds.
Sylvan? Probably somehow
3v2, but
Sylvan's fault, low
Still
key.
alone as a flank comes in slowly.
Is Sylvan
from
on a
Superman.
team now?
He'll have a paranoia to support.
How slowly will it be, though? The smoke
He's teamless?
will actually catch in time.
Brother won
Derek
Thailand and is
out on the
teamless?
outside of it. Anyway, Derek into the swing, the paranoia now arrives
Oh
out
my god,
onto
they're
the
gonna lose
scene.
his
It's
rounds.
ice. He
His
cannot
timing is good on
connect.
flank though.
Prize gets his 2. Superman's left alone. He was the catalyst for them in stage 1. Can he deliver for Evil Geniuses again in a 1v2?
Oh,
Tries
big
to
clutch.
settle and does. The
Wait,
Red Bull clutch
that's
for
actually
EG.
like
If they lose
Chance.
that clutch,
Yeah.
EG
Is that their
loses
first
this
round this
game.
half?
Yep.
Super, the catalyst, back at it again, keeping Evil Geniuses in this game. And that round nearly went so wrong,
One enemy remaining.
leaving a player alone on site.
Watch your up, watch your up.
2G navigating it near perfectly, but Super just better in the clutch.
Can't tell if the fans are happy or surprised.
That's really what you have to rest on in situations like this. Now keep a close eye on this. Blades popped and he's on a high box.
But look at Spike too, fast take into B main. They didn't have to use a whole ton to do that, just the stun.
I wonder if they are continually concerned with this dash into A short from Spike.
Standing ahead.
And that's why they keep putting Ye there.
It is potent, right? Like he's been pretty much every round either into A elbow or into B main. They're going for one of these.
Chad, I
early
foresee
plays. Here's another one coming.
if EG
100
doesn't make
combo. The
playoffs,
Neon's in
they
a
make a
moment.
roster
This is
change.
a
2
complete
roster
fake, and
changes.
EG, they might be
That's my
biting on it
guess.
as the Omen walks down mid.
If they don't make playoffs, they make 2 roster changes. I don't know who.
Gobert's ready for that.
Now Derek's gonna pop an ult of his own and find there is no one B.
So where are they going now? Walk up into mid from
Oh.
2. Yay! Needed that kill and can't quite find it. Now they'll group towards A and put Nature in a spot of trouble.
Molly will buy a little bit of time, enough for him to stay alive. Ult now popped. What can Spike do? Off the flash, and again, the
Nice
setup
try.
is there, but Nature, I don't believe he was tagged.
Paranoia too late.
Yeah, he's not gonna find it with the blades. Still numbers away at 2G.
Now this is river as fuck.
You see these two anchored
catching
out
all
on
of
his
Ye's
site.
whiffs.
Nature left alone to flash, looking for the swing, but has to reload. Now just a knife. Forced into this 1v2 with
If he wins this, he's a
nothing but
goat.
time to play around, finds this one, 13
Oh,
seconds
he
left.
needs to play a little slower.
And
Nice try.
Gobert is ahead of it. 2G get to map point.
Same situation, 2 rounds in a row. A 1v2 on A. This time, 2G get the job done. And that round, again,
Pretty slow
showing
start from
more
EG
depth
here.
than we'd seen before out of 2G. A complete fake play into B. A really weird situation in mid. 2G
I mean, to be
navigates
fair,
it all
first half
well.
was better, but
And you have to give so much credit to Gobert.
their defense
to
is looking
wear
not
that
great.
walk down mid. He's ready in this 1v1 to win it out. The player that had to come into this roster,
game match point.
finding his impact is Yay again, trying to get something done early.
This is a bit of a
Uh-oh.
different look. That flash, the
Nice.
flash popped. Ye's gonna try to get away. Will he be allowed out?
No way.
Gobert is there to punish. 2G, even in numbers,
Yeah,
through that
breach ult.
exchange.
They saw two. They saw two.
Two
Wow, they
players
saw both of
isolated
them.
outside. This ult is perfect.
Oh!
Close with the judge. The gift
Oh, he
waiting on
died.
the other side.
What?
Icy's gonna show up so late though. Thing is, they don't know where he is.
His IGL bleeding out on the floor. And Icy with only a
KO doesn't
stinger.
bleed, does he?
He'll have to give away his position to recover a rifle.
Hit
I
him
don't think he
here.
even has one. That's a judge to his left.
A Vandal too far away though, in that jump spot. He's found it. He's found a
He
way
got away.
out.
Gets away.
12 bullets left. Has to be careful. Gobera threatening, pushing, swinging,
Nice try.
and delivering for 2G as they take map 1.
What a performance from 2G. It's Gobera, the hero at the end. But the statement of the map is the debut of Spike. Almost a year.
Why is
we
the crowd
waited.
only in my left
He
ear?
shows up on a tier 1
I don't know, bro. I don't
stage
ask any more
and drops
questions, dude.
27
I just smile and
kills
wave.
in his first ever map.
We alluded to the interview earlier, and I think we need to hit on it again because it felt like a theme in the interview with Pedro. They're calm, they're not nervous, they're not anxious about it, they have their goals in place, and when you see a guy like Spike show up on the big stage,
Have I watched
drop as
K-pop
many
Demon
as he
Hunters?
did
I
on
have.
his debut, yeah, they look pretty damn calm. If you
It was
ask me.
alright.
And the team
I
did
don't think
so
it's
well
like
to
my
set
type
him up,
of
play a
movie,
neon
but
breach
it was
comp,
it was
make him
still like
perfectly comfortable.
enjoyable,
Excellent supportive
you know?
utility from Gobera and LZ. This is the map 2G needed
Soda
to
pop?
start with this stage. The question now, Doug, can they finish it? Can they actually get a crucial win on the board to try and stay in the league?
Well, I think the other thing we have to ask here is, given that Lotus is up next, do they run the Neon Breach again? That has been their success. But can they execute that on Lotus? Is there a way to win without that?
I'd expect it, honestly. I think they need to just lean into this. Let this man play Neon, and he will feast.
He did feast on map 1. We'll see if we can do it on map 2. Will be back on the other side of this break. Stay tuned.
And we're on break. All right, should we continue the T1 documentary? We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. So to everyone that's watching the ads, we're gonna wait for you. Okay, the ads are not playing. Should we wait for them, subs? Or no, should we just watch? No? All right, bet.
죽은 거야? 샷 놓쳐서 죽었어.
나 앞라인 붙었어. 너도 빠질 거면 진작에 빠졌어야 돼.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? We're coming right into it. Oh, this is the round we were watching, yeah.
나가지고 나 미드 킹에 죽을 것 같았어.
Wait, let me turn it up.
아 그럼 차라리 연막 치던지 여기 그냥 뭐 여기 연막 치지 말라 했다고 아예 안
Give
칠
some
거야.
context to the T1 documentary to people who don't know about it. I'm those people. Basically, this is an hour, 30-minute documentary that T1 released a couple days ago. And it kind of shows a lot of like the inner workings of their team. And one of the hot topics is that Sylvan is getting roasted up the ass. And like they have a toxic team environment. So this is one of the moments where he's kind of getting roasted that we're gonna see. And yeah, let's see.
아니잖아.
야 에임 놓친 거야. 오멘 벤트 들어갔다는 콜 들었지 얘들아?
들어가지고 영섭이 형 B로 땡긴 거야. 이거 형 무조건 석가래 썼으면 그림 완전 달라졌어 형.
근데 어떻게 그러니까 내가 궁금한 건 뭐냐면 요루가 어떻게 B 보내준 거야? 샷 놓쳐서 죽었어.
나 앞라인 붙었어. 너도 빠질 거면 진작에 빠졌어야 돼.
에임 놓친 거라니까 얘들아. 말을 안 해.
이런 실수하지 말고 이거 연막 치지 말라 했다 그냥.
Nah,
그런
Buzz
거
is
신경 쓰지 마.
fucking
형,
on that
형도
shit, bro.
알잖아,
Buzz is
석가래 쳐야 되는
buzzing.
거. 오케이.
Wait, this would be a good time to play this clip. Damn, fucking legendary clip.
What's up, guys? Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on! 물어,
영서봐 괜찮아. 총 잘 쓰잖아.
보시면은 스타팅 포인트가 알아요 여긴 거를.
삐빠지게 리트할게 이거 못 채워. 야 이거 야 요루 붙어야 된다. 요루 붙어야 된다 얘들아. 마이퍼 공 있어. 야 대들아 공 준다 얘들아. 지금 가야 될 것 같은데 얘들아.
갈게 그러면. 너무 불편해요.
사센 시티에.
진짜 이거 러시 B
시티 벽.
너무 센데요.
손 안에 대들아 여기. 자 블라데기 좀. 안설. 빽싹블락. 야 연마하네.
안 돼요. 알아도 이게 알아도 힘들어요. 사이트 안에 음향 센서에 지금 소면에 난리 났습니다. 전방.
영서봐 피망이라도 까주지.
영서봐 빼지 말지 그냥 막지 그냥 우리 빨았다니까.
야 괜찮아. 이거 그냥 우리가 다 흐름 탈 수 있는 라운드 때 좀 실수나 아니면은 그냥 솔직히 그 병철이 화난 라운드도 애들아 그냥 자신 있게 와. 니들 에임 때문에 진 거잖아. 니들 프리.
Coach just blames every round they lost on aim.
다 알았잖아 니들. 그런 거 왜 말 안 해? 그냥 깔끔하게 말해줘 차라리 분위기 전환상. 얘들아 괜찮아. 자신감 있게 늘 말하는데 그리고 킬대 신경 안 써도 돼. 나도 아까 전판 1킬 7대셨어 영서봐. 진짜.
이거 미드 제가 볼 때 중간 지점까지 오면은
이거 그물이랑
중력 그물과 연결할 생각인 것 같은데.
이거 정말
자.
이빨로란트 한번 나오나요? 이빨로란트
타이밍 각봐요.
믿음치기 뺄게. 맞는데 굿.
아니 요르구나.
What's happening? This is hella confusing with the commentators and the fucking comms.
아니 진짜 아니 그냥 최고의 꼬리가 맞아요. 야 메테오는 진짜로 이게 말이 안 돼. 이게 맵 하나를 본인이 그냥 주무르고 있어요 지금.
야, 꼬리에 이빨이 너무 많이
야
달렸어요. 자,
메테오 대박.
Why do I feel like I saw this?
해보 들어볼게.
자신 있게. 충분히
배틀까지.
하거든요.
자, 가능합니다. 자, 아이비 한 땀 들어갑니다. 그런데 이렇게
잘했어. 잘했다 얘들아.
Maybe I didn't though.
데뷔 잘 됐다. 뒤로 잘 빠졌고. 얘들아 총 짧거든.
야 상대 돈 없어. 나 이거 B궁도 돼. 나 진짜 A 이제 그만 갈게. 나 이거 얘네 나 잡으러 올 것 같아.
야 이거 아울러 한번 할래? 이거 바닥에 총 떨궈 놓고. 얘들아 그러면은 미드 구체에 태호 형 이번에 그럼 A 가지 말고 정보만 줄래? B에 A 스모크 치는지 안 치는지? B가 아울러로 선택할게.
심은 답답할 것 같습니다. 이 정도면 이렇게 되돌아가 전혀 안 통하고 있는 현재
그리고요
T1이거든요.
어차피 바이포는 꿀인데 지금 저 연막 하나.
야 가자. 천천히 제발. 아니 왔어. 야 뺐다. 팔트디.
제발 천천히 가.
천천히 살아봐요. 피차올래.
궁으로 A 올래?
맞아. 라켓 빠졌어.
Wow.
이 와중에 지금
What an omen
어떡하네요?
ult. Insane omen ult.
삐미는 가.
와 내가 A로 돌리는 거 페이크.
Wow, this worked out so well this round. Holy shit.
순간 석가래만 보면 돼요.
They made all of them rotate.
안설이야 그냥 안전하게.
아 오늘 동심 너무 잘했는데 T1은 야 뒷심 대단합니다.
자, 다시 한번 전장을 평정하는 T1입니다.
Nice!
나 이틀 쉽게 약속한 대로
2 days off?
쉬는 날 있을까요? 내가 바꿔도 없어. 다 이게 앞으로 이제 짧아지더라. 6일 있다 하고 막. 근데 최대한 하루는 최대한 보장해줄게. 하루는 진짜 못해도. 용섭이. 진짜. 왜 표정이 안 좋아?
Oh, fuck, it's beginning. Hold on.
이상호?
뭐 그거지? 또 나간 거 아니지 이거? 그러니까 뭐 또 뭐 자존감 깨져 이런 거 아니지? 그런 거 아니야. 그런 거 아니야. 그런 거.
영서 근데 TP 그거는 기준 세우면 되긴 해. 너 우주랑 삐메 있다가 우주 오면한테 뒤진 거 있잖아.
삐에브?
네 잘못 아니긴 해.
나는
W Carpe. W Carpe.
나는 딱 생각했어. 나는 오히려 내가 끝까지 가다 내가
그거 우주 사람이죠.
실패하면 그러니까 만약에 너가
그냥 놓쳐졌으니까.
그러니까 네가 애초에 맨 처음으로 돌아가서 벤트 들어가고 봤잖아. 그때 네가 이제 바로 그냥 찐반 팀 탔잖아. 그럼 되거든? 네가 생각했을 때 안 될 것 같아 안 했잖아. 그리고 내가 삐메 밀 생각한 거 아니야? 그렇지. 그래서 앞에 줄 붙어 있잖아. 우주가 그냥 인천 써서 미쳐서 진 거야.
그런 거 이제 그냥 말하면 돼.
근데 그거를 우주가 말해야 되긴 해. 네가 말한 게 아니라.
우주가 이제 말 안 하면 너는 그냥 너 할 일 다 했다 그냥 이러면 되잖아. 그냥. 우주가 그냥 샷 놓쳐서 진 거다.
네 잘못 아니긴 해. 그냥 병철이 있잖아. 져서 하나 가지고
자, 본인 지금 다 챙겼다. 그러면 12층으로 내려가요.
W Carpe.
컨트롤 가든 미드 다시 정리를 하든 뭘 해야 되는데 그래서 내가 끌고 왔잖아. 근데 그런 게 돼야 돼.
Ah, shit, Buzz is laying down the law again.
계속 말은 해주는데 계속 안 되고.
Izu keeps talking, but nothing's connecting. It's crazy.
아, 걔 근데 그 대시 위로 탔어, 걔?
다들 지기 싫어하고 그리고 이기고 싶다는 욕구가 많이 커가지고 이제 간절함으로 게임을 임해서 그래서 역전하게 된 것 같습니다.
아, 그러니까 네가 말한 거 안 돼. 일반 라운드 때 그걸 똑같이 했다고.
갑시다.
이벤트 중에 안 좋아. 이벤트 때 정신 나갈 뻔했어. 왜? 진짜 힘들어. 아 힘들어. 좋았다. 태호 너무 무서워. 태호?
I mean, this is so well made, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they're giving out too much information to their strats and shit, but the video is so good.
형 밴?
예, 밴이야. 너 많이 보지
솔직히 모르는
저희 밴 스플릿
T1 밴 스플릿? We 밴 asset. 밴 asset. This side will be super close. T1 side.
디펜스
헤이븐 아이스박스 로터스.
쟤네가 아이스박스 했어?
아니, 쟤네가 헤이븐 픽했어.
아니 쟤네가 아이스박스 픽.
아, 그러니까 우리가 헤이븐 픽했고.
Wait, what?
프랙처 밴 프랙처 밴 공공수다 공공수
수소공이 아니야? 수소공 아니야?
공공수야
이건 뭐다 만드는 거 아니야? 수소공 아니야?
공공수
Well, how did they just do the vetoes and no one knows the maps or the sides?
공공수 처음 봐서 모르네 상대방 걸 알고 있어 공공수야 공공수
몰라. 내가 헤이븐 픽했어. 상대 뭐 했어?
수고 그랬잖아 야 얘네 그리고 봐봐 약한 데 어디냐면은 얘네 C 전진캠도 안 써. 걔네 C가 너무 약하거든? 그래서 C 컨택각 나올 거야 진짜. 내가 할 때 그래서 이거 요루나 아이소가 그냥 솔직히 C 그냥 걸어가도 그냥 무조건 아니 C 신경을 안 써 지금.
누가 키해주겠지.
재호 형이 잡아줄래?
지금 가스. 아직도 안 됐네. 까지. 할 게 많은데. 어때 일로 와. 피스톨 하려고 하는데. 너 괜찮아? 목표 그날인 건 플루 게임인 거야 플루 게임. 플루 게임.
What the fuck is this comp EG's running? Chamber Clove. Derek's on Chamber, Ye's on Clove. They gave up? Okay, we'll come back to it when it starts.
이제
행으로 먼저 하고. 어제도 이러던데. 뭐요? 어제도 1경기 끝나고 누구 컴퓨터 문제 생겨가지고 2경기 딜레이 됐어.
근데 그때 3명 있을 때 다 올라가나요?
안 올라가셔도 되는데 선수라는 보이스 확인하실 분들
형은 보이스 확인해야 돼?
확인해야죠. 사운드 테스트 만약에 네토 선수랑 그 인게임 보이스 테스트 하실 거면 올라가셔도 되고
아빠가
별로 필요 없다 하면은 뭐 안 올라가셔도 되고.
그리고 이따 와도 좀.
전반전 가기 전에
Oh, they're starting.
KRU랑
Okay, we'll come back to this. Match is live.
They cannot afford a slow start, and that will slow even for their standards. And so they've got to convert on this pistol.
All right.
Walk up in B main already.
Aggression waiting on the other side. Rises, Cook.
Good
There's
push.
not a lot of help here.
Oh,
Further do they
yay.
push? Yay comes to life.
Player standing.
This is the pistol that they need.
1v2.
But LZ still might be able to snatch this one back.
1v2. He might be able to get the spike, but no TP. Has to cross in front of Supa.
There's no way he
These
walks
are
through,
ones.
right?
If Supa goes ahead of this, now Derek is showing up. Now Derek is there to help.
Oh
Still a minute
my
left in the
God.
round. A ton of time to think this through.
I think EG are fine to give away the spike. Just play this as a
If he goes
2v1.
C, he's
Wait for
making
the
a play.
plant and don't take any risks.
Nah, he's going A.
Ideally,
Unlucky.
well, given where Ye died too, they can still smoke, and you see it immediately come up on the minimap. So you imagine some of these smokes will come down as soon as you get a cue on where they are.
Bit of a rough timing on the Viper wall going up. That means info's going to be a little later on when LZ contacts in.
$30 seconds left.
EG are on the wrong side of this. They're rotating back.
Derek
towards
on
C.
chamber instead of Ye?
That's gonna
Yeah, I
give
know.
LZ free passage out onto the site.
It's an interesting comp they got here. Like,
He has a Paranoia, 2 smokes to work with.
but I wouldn't rule it
No
out.
TP, so it's a bit harder to disengage and get out once you get one. EG name of the game is just play this completely
It feels like,
together, trade each other out, and you should win
Actually,
this
this
easily.
comp is crazy,
But with
dude.
how good LZ has been, Doug.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Wait, can LZ win
Nothing
this?
is safe. Nothing is secure. Derek with 2 headhunter bullets. LZ waiting for the threat. He's gonna get 1, 2, isn't he? Oh.
Big,
Dinks onto Derek.
big.
But Derek gets the kill anyway.
I think in Supa's mind, he thought that the player was wrapping up through stairs and wanted to hold for that, but it gets very worrying when it just comes down to a 1v1. Matters not, EG win it out. And shows some good proactivity there. When you're playing with this chamber, you can almost always leave him as a solo side anchor. And instead go for more aggressive looks with your 3 fighters of Icy, Ye, and Nature. And they do it really well there.
Okay.
I too thought that was really funny, Potter. Oh, great start for Icy, 2-1. Yay, also getting a couple kills
It's a
on the
force.
board
2G force.
early in that round. 2G are forcing. They have fully forced into this. They have 4 stingers.
Now you get the spike down. You've seen what G2 and other teams in Americas can do with it. Get your hands in the pot.
It's interesting to
This
listen
is
to
G2
this
shot, no?
interview where LZ was talking about how he gets a lot of inspiration from John QT, but from Valen as well. And this might be something straight
That's
out of
big.
their
That's
playbook,
big.
but you did not account for
That's
these
big.
two. The Bulldogs and the Outlaws
Oh.
just too good here.
Somehow stunned.
Flawless?
Derek manages to get a kill with the Outlaw backside. And
Wait, EG are
it is
back.
a flawless win for Evil Geniuses.
Now, what does this do for 2G, given that they invested in this previous round, that they lost in as bad a fashion as they did?
You're in a bad half by again. You're basically running back Stingers or Sheriff's Light Armor, and you're not going to have a rifle up till round 4. For EG,
EG are
running
hacking
on
back.
defense, that is a really big boon to start a half.
Again, they desperately needed to come out of these gates fast. And so far, that's what we've seen for EG.
Yeah, and I want to talk a little bit about the Clove comp, because most people aren't playing this, but EG's been really hard committed to the idea. The biggest drawbacks are you don't get line control of a Paranoia, because you're also not playing the Breach.
G2
But
Baby
you
Bay
can
on
instead
Sunday.
is a player who can
Oh,
fight,
wait.
and maybe Spike's not
Spike?
going to give us an honest eco round, because he's already gotten a kill on the chamber.
No real threat of having his ult.
What a shot. I have to see that. I have to see that
Sheriff
again.
Silence picking up the Outlaw. And,
Nade kill, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was like TPing into it and got caught on a weird timing.
yeah, perhaps.
Anyways, that levels out the risk just a bit. The Outlaw was recovered, but everyone's got full armor.
Good sees.
C's will connect. And the swings are perfectly timed. Nature getting his 2.
Oh my
on
God.
the board. It's just 10 HP left. Well out of the play here is Silence.
But to my point, this is a comp that plays really differently from what EG showed on the last map. They have so many tools to brawl here, with Icy and Ye being able to work in conjunction to fight up whenever they want on defense. And I think that's a
Am I
really
starting to lose
good choice, 'cause
interest
you
from
give
watch parties?
3 super strong individuals
Depends on the
in
game.
Icy, Derek, Ye, all opportunities to
But yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for a
playmakers on
long
their own.
time, so
And
I don't
that
know.
way you do make up for some of those drawbacks of not having that
I
paranoia.
mean, this match
not
was
having a
good.
stun
Map
or any
1 was
tool like
good.
that.
Because
I
Spike
think
was
you'll
just
see the
farming.
hurt more with having the Clove when we get
Right
to
now, it's just
attack.
starting.
Yeah, I agree.
With those low smoke times, with the longer refresh. But for now, it's all about this defense, and EG are feeling good. Up 3-0.
The individual agency on the side of EG was something that I think
What
they
would
were
I do if
also
Valorant didn't
kind of
exist?
leaning to
I'll
a
be
little
watch
bit on
partying
Sunset.
CS.
Did not have the same efficacy that we've seen so far.
Oh, wait, that was sick.
Entry.
Yeah.
And there's that nade kill again. Oh, it's the metal combo. Decays him down, and it's an easy
That
kill
was a
for
sick
Icy.
shot.
Melts you instantly.
I mean, by point for me, another little thing you get with the Clove. Nice re-clear plays on A. Just as you saw there. Here's the guns now. And here's the AWP as well.
Not for Derek. Off the mark on the first
They got
shot.
C control.
Meanwhile, Ye has gone exploring up A.
That's exactly how you want to start rounds for 2G. First priority, find the AWP, push him off.
Wait, how did he get
Well, getting a
spammed?
kill on the lurk is
Wow.
great too. I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe just spamming into the smoke.
I believe so.
Just past the cage.
Big fight here.
They'll be happy to have it.
Given some of the threat that we saw of Ye,
Is he
aggressive
gonna
on this
spam?
half-wall line, 2G are going to have to use some utility to re-clear some of this space. And that's utility they're going to want to have for the A hit.
I like this push from EG.
Good timing on this contact
It's all
re-clear
trip
B.
though.
That's what I'm talking about. The eye they have to use here to just clear out past half-wall. They won't have it for the site.
I think 2G might have heard a step be made on that swing. They'll have their Cypher player aware of it, as Icy is completely alone here.
The eye
Tough.
getting tag. Silence does. Ye gets caught. And Nate will provide a little bit of cover, and they can turn their attention back towards B. They know they have that space because Ye got caught.
Uh-oh,
on the
he's
work
going
up mid.
through. Nice try.
This has
Flawless.
been a beautiful round from 2G.
Jinxed.
It really has.
Derek 1v5.
Only Derek now stuck out in main.
And
No
C.
AWP to work with anymore. As 2G win it out with the rifles. And so much of that round just comes back to that opening pick. Push the AWP off the line. Be super assertive in how they take space on C. Really want to see how that one happened. Here it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Straight up spam. And then the lurker ready to punish onto Ye as EG gets a little bit desperate. Down a man.
Mira, mira, mira.
Mira, mira, mira.
Nice.
What's this mean? Let's go.
EG do still have AWP money, so they get to keep
Oh,
that
look.
win condition online. Derek will play around that little sliver in the open door, or just walk up.
Surely
my
you
God,
wait
Derek.
on the other side of the smoke. You don't dry peek this if you're 2G, right?
Open it again.
Oh,
Nah, you can't.
they were ahead of it. And so the early
Wait, Derek's
tip out from
alone.
Derek
Derek's fully alone.
finds nothing.
That's
But
scary.
losing that space in the front of A means
Derek's
this
opping,
team
by the
gets
way.
a little less strong.
Uh-oh.
Not finding its mark yet
They
again.
lost sight.
Pushed off the op line, as you mentioned.
That's
in the
it. How do they
previous
retake
round.
this? They have no flashes.
So well dealt with from
All they
2G.
have is
You
fade
have to play a
util.
retake
Oh, they have
with
fade
the AWP in
util,
hand.
raise
Thankfully,
util.
They have the raise rocket on Icy.
What they do? Oh, what the fuck
Waiting
they
for
do?
the right time to light the fuse.
Look at Spike. He's so far forward. A paranoia, a stun, all ready to go for him.
But he's been found. The Haunt tagged him.
Where they got him?
Yeah, he's able to tuck behind the box.
Wait, what the fuck happened there?
Super gets
Oh,
caught.
big
Silence
double.
on the trade, and now
Rocket,
the
Rosa?
Rocket used, not going to find any.
Spike whiffs.
On the swing, EG pushing him back.
Spam.
What can Gobera do in a 1v3 here? Has some utility,
Is
but
that
you know
good?
they're going to want to
It's
flush
good.
him out.
How does he win this though?
Time is pretty short here, but that might have been the last bit of bite.
Oof.
Yeah, has
Big
to force
retake.
out into the swing. On the
Wow.
other side of the smoke, the defuse comes through. EG gets a 4.
Ye's close
2G,
to his monitor,
a great
yeah.
start to the round and getting into that A side early. But the losing fight towards breakable door is where it all goes wrong. Drop a couple players there, and then that allows EG
Jay has
to actually have a
confidence issues,
pinch
I
when they
think,
go
don't we
for the
all?
retake. I think Elsie was trying to TP forward and recommit into that space. Doesn't quite work out for him.
Oh
And
my god, bro. I saw some shit. I thought it was neon.
Same.
seeing demons in the walls, they're traumatized after map 1, Doug.
I would be too.
Oh, this is fast towards A main.
Here the satchel's popped.
Full buy from
Nade.
2G. Breach ult.
Meanwhile, the tour de force used.
Interesting, they show super heavy, which makes 2G think that the chamber is set towards C, but instead they just leave him embedded and walk back.
And note, they have 2 ops here in this setup. Derek used his ult. It was
Oh.
Nature who had the op at the beginning. Now they've given it to Icy.
Why are they never replaying Ye's
So they
kills?
have the op on the A
Conspiracy?
line, and they have the op mid as well.
Yeah, these are really good angles to hold. 2G are gonna head back that way. They want to reclear
Okay, so
A.
from the EG roster,
Have to push Derek off the line.
Demon 1 is
They've been really
teamless.
successful at that. He is in the range of his tether.
Boostio is now
LZ here. They're
teamless.
trialing B first instead. LZ baits a shot.
Calm
but Derek
and
sticks around,
Yay.
holds his nerve.
They don't
Might be
realize
teamless
there's another
soon.
op on play, I'd imagine.
Who's the fifth?
Either way, the due diligence on the
And
side of
Giacomo's
2G
driving.
will find safety. Look at the aggro
Wait, why did I say
space
yay?
from LZ. He's all the way up in their spawn. He's guessing the wrong way. The rest of the retake is coming in from
Calm
the
and
C side of
Ethan.
the map. Yay gets the best of Gobert. Tarik finds some joy finally. And just like that, LZ's left on the outside looking in.
Wait, Boostio and Demon 1 should team up, no?
From Yay.
Maybe like all the shit. Maybe like Boostio brought the best out of Demon 1.
Was honestly a pretty big
What if Demon 1
underperformance to
only
start
can thrive if
stage
Boostio's
2?
there?
Really nice shots there. And each is showing great protocols on their retake. And calling a timeout up 5-1. Okay, that makes more sense. 2G instead the ones to do it.
Controlled by production. I do think, I mean, that for if you are 2G here, there are a couple things that seem to be going your way. These rounds, I don't know that the score is necessarily indicative of how this half has gone so far.
No, there have definitely been some close rounds. It's been coming down to these retakes in the last couple. So 2G will get their coach in the conversation and try to
Demon
figure
1 to
this one out.
EU?
I've liked how they've
Is there
opened
any
these
EU
rounds.
teams that
I
will
think
take Demon 1?
early
We'll loan
set
him to you,
pieces
so he gets
with
back
the
in form, we take him back
Breach and
after.
util to get Spike on a line either in A or C and push the op back has been good.
Apex?
What's been falling apart, I think, has been getting kind
Should
of
I make a
caught off
call?
guard by some of these rewalks. You think about
Pitch a
EG
name?
pushing back
Apex
into
has
B
Penny?
in the mid rounds. You think about them putting their alt forward on A and then having much heavier presence into the C side.
Yes,
So I
Chatty.
still want to see them starting the rounds the same way, but just slowing down a little bit. Giving
Wait,
more
Mind
time
Freak
for
is no longer
Spike
on
or Silence
PRX. They
to
need a
work
6.
on some of these lurks.
Should Demon 1 just take the backseat for a little bit?
Talked about the op in the previous round. Still in the hands of Derek. 6-2 so far on the chamber. And it's not a great buy for 2G, is it?
No, this is their ego, so they can afford to just step up the pace and see what happens.
Yeah.
Spike is one off his ultimate. He gets a kill, and he becomes a problem for Evil Geniuses.
Icy's alone here.
But he's behind the door. We'll have
Live.
a bit of safety, bit of time to get away.
Does tap the door right at the very beginning.
He's threatening like the chamber is here, as we've seen in
Yeah.
previous rounds.
Oh, he spotted one.
Uh oh, here we go.
Yeah,
I
I
see.
think some of the rotations will start to come through. Look at how much space Derek is taking on C.
Nathan.
Able to close this off a
Oh,
little
the
bit more,
knife
take
out.
through
Why
the
is the
box,
knife
but Spike
out?
dashes his
Why is
way
he
into the
knife
round, and
outing?
all of a sudden,
Why
there's
is
the
he
trouble
knife
that you
outing and
mentioned,
shit?
Mimi. Spike pops the ult, gets a second kill.
Icy lit the fuse, and I don't know if they can stop this bomb now. The ult popped for Spike. A 4v2 with an operator to try and retake. Have the money to go for it.
I think an op is such a big part of their win condition.
Super could buy it over regardless.
Yeah.
So if they get an early pick, they can definitely make an attempt.
Are we about to see a red screen at LAN?
Dude is just not giving
What do you
anything.
mean, like someone's gonna get
No,
banned
it
for
seems like they're
cheating?
gonna leave Supa to try to
Who's
get one,
cheating?
maybe, but what a response from 2G.
Yeah, up 5-1, it's not the end of the world to concede a round like this, but given the context of the bye, that is tough. I think that re-swing from Icy gonna be haunting him a little bit at the end of this round. Thought he had a chance
Should I get kebab
to
today?
convert off the dink on the Spike, but instead
What's today,
dies,
Friday?
and that starts the snowball of this ultimate getting the second pick.
Saturday.
You set it up beautifully.
Bro, I think Saturday you order a pizza. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly what he was.
Saturday sounds like a pizza day to me.
So
Get yourself a
something
pie
cooking here for
pizza.
2Game. Where do they want to go now? That was just their ego round. They showed something really fast.
ZS Shady said,
wanna
I
keep
cheat on
that
my
pace
girl.
up, or
Can anyone find his girl? Let's pull a
things down
Coldplay
again?
here. I'm just kidding.
Stat there.
Unless
Spike, the youngest player in VCT Americas, turned 18, what, less than a month ago? Or just over a month now?
Tarik, you should try New York pizza.
It's the same idea. From
That's
EG.
rage bait.
They're really threatening that there's a chamber here ready to post. That's why he's opening the door every round.
And Derek is going to get all this free space mound again, just like we saw in the previous round. Remember how Icy was punished here?
Have I tried Lindustry? I actually have not tried it because when I went there, the line was too long.
Help.
Such a good
Oh,
spot.
the good fade dog.
Just puts it
That fade dog was so good. Spike's dead. Round's winnable.
Into the fight.
Good fade ults. They're going B.
The Nightfall will buy some
B is
space.
open.
2G paused for a second.
If they
They're
go.
stalled out, but they have a lurk front B. Only the chamber trip is holding
Is
that
New York Pizza
space.
that much better?
So the opportunity to pivot into the B site open.
It is. But I think the reason New York
Posture
Pizza is
back
so
into
much
trade.
better than other places is because the pizza in other places is
Aware
actually
of
so
that,
much
and that's why you
worse.
see him towards B heaven as well.
Face your fear.
They're faking A, finishing B.
Nightfall will tech 2. There's the break of the door.
EG bites on it.
Yeah,
I don't know if that makes
Soup in
sense.
particular,
Like-
all rotating back towards A.
Like a regular slice of pizza at New York
I think the linchpin of the round is Derek. He's going to open the door,
is
have a fight
like
here.
the bar for a bad pizza is
Misses.
still pretty
And
good,
then
but
TP's away, lives to fight
I don't know,
another
whatever.
day.
I move on.
Second chance, maybe.
Ill-advised. Cage triggered.
4v3.
This retake becomes more difficult now. Ye has the ult, so he can send it.
Don't really have any utility to set him up though.
Maybe a haunt in a couple seconds.
If it even comes up in time.
How do they break this
We should
crossfire?
save this
dog?
probably.
Hey,
Wait, ult?
Don't. The ult will help.
Wait a minute.
Create a little bit of space. Super
Winnable.
there on the trade.
One enemy remaining.
Just the tap.
Oh,
Yeah,
kinda
gets
close.
enough, but it's just not enough to convert the round.
5-3.
Great trading from 2G at the end there. Make a high investment play to
Have you ever been
rip
to
the
Juliana's? Nah, I know what you're talking about,
fake into A
but
right
I've
at
been
the
to
end.
Grimaldi's.
But they get rewarded for it. Find a completely open B
Why
site.
isn't Ye on
And
chamber?
they've been showing some really nice protocols into the post fight.
Because
EG
Potter
has
said
been
so.
giving 2G a
I don't
good amount
know.
of respect with this Neon playing back.
What does
playing into
2G
a lot
stand
of
for?
B-set
It doesn't
retakes.
stand for anything. It's just G2 backwards.
Take it to him that round. Just some fantastic team play.
What does G2 stand for? Gamers
Despite that, though,
too?
EG, they do still have money to work
Some
with.
shit like
they still
that.
have an off. They still have the win conditions they're thinking about. And after setting up the last couple rounds, they return the chamber to A.
But it looks the same. It's the same tap of the door.
It's not
This
gold
time he
too.
walks out. Last time he tucked in.
Has a line. There is a member of 2G here. It's behind a half wall.
It doesn't stand for Gamers 2 anymore? So what does it stand for? Also, can you do that
Just
as a
walks away.
brand?
Doesn't want to risk it.
If you're a brand that's G2 stands for Gamers 2, you can't just start saying it doesn't stand for that anymore.
There's some value out of the op. There's some value out of the chamber. Meanwhile, an acceleration towards C. Ye tries to play ahead of it. Supa tries to swing out too. And the advantage that they have
Why
is
not?
instantly given away.
They knew the
'Cause you're already
breach
known
was
for that,
coming.
no?
They wanted to fight ahead of it, but they just die for their troubles. 3 players drop. Again, it's the op alongside Icy to try and retake. But I don't see how they can win this.
Spike planted.
And listen, that financial
Yikey.
that financial backbone that they had is
5-4 from
now
5-1.
starting to run
What's up,
real
Kimmy?
thin. Now we've got to start talking about we can't really afford the op anymore.
Yeah, it's open season on the chamber. Derek, he's not going to get to keep this one for free. Maybe he's still
D-Rock.
has a lot of time to try and stay alive with those
Oh!
shots. They're lovely.
Wait, Derek's bouncing on his chair. Chill, bro.
Oh,
Hit the shot. You won't, pussy. Hit it. You won't. What the fuck is this?
Crosses through the seas.
Woo!
Does get tagged by the eye.
Oh, the stun.
Oh!
That's
Ace!
4.
Ah!
Cleans
Hold
it
me
up.
back.
Maybe the 4 least impactful frags in Valorant history.
Chill, Mimi. Come on. Let me have my
Doesn't
moment.
get to keep his off, and TG will have the money to buy back in regardless. It did look nice. Just like you throw those ones in at the end of the montage, and
Right.
like you make them really quick so they
Right,
don't
right.
notice the round's already lost, and then it looks super impressive.
Damn, Derek. Okay.
Yeah, EGR broke. 2G 3 rounds in a row won. And the change of pace has been working. They have picked it up, showing some faster hits.
I mean, yeah, he gets the ace
In the
there.
last-
Whatever,
The
though.
first 2 rounds they win, and then in this one, slowing things down a little
Was
bit.
that them trying to run through with a
That
fade eye?
engagement towards C, which is really rough for EG.
Yeah, it
What's
was.
this?
They realize that they kind of have an option. If you play on site,
Oh, we're gonna watch that.
Breach util and a neon.
Wait till I'm watch that later.
If you play retake, 2G is fighting up. They have a paranoia. They have all these tools. To
Bro
stay
just copied
alive
my
in the
message but
post
said it
fight.
louder.
So they think, hey, we're gonna
Prime
get
Ye wins those.
inside the Cloudburst.
All
We're
right,
gonna fight
retired
ahead of
sweatshot
it
worker.
instead
That was his
and
joke.
Try and catch these players off guard. But the fights just don't go their way, and it's another round.
I mean, I've
lost
told
on
you
the
guys
trot.
many times.
Potter has to get
Yes,
involved yet
sometimes
again.
I take your
again, that's
message
so
without
tough,
giving
given
credit.
that Derek
I
was able
deliver
to
it,
get an
and then
opening
people
kill
cack W.
on the opposite side of the map.
Yes.
But
They were able to
you
find
probably
value out of
still
the
feel good
operator.
because you know I stole your message.
Just to have it instantly snatched away is so tough. And so as you
Or you
mentioned,
should feel
Potter
good because I
joins
stole your message. Because that means you were
conversation.
picked.
You talk about the draw.
Out of the messages I could have picked, I picked yours because yours was funny.
Flashes, they don't even have an Omen paranoia because they're playing low. So it's way harder to set up those kind of active re-clear plays. Yeah. Because the only util they have for it is a Fade Hunter or maybe a Prowler.
What is Kek 1? Demon 1, Kek 1?
They'll rummage together some type of buy. Decide to use the Viper Pit on C. But all four on the other side of the map is 2G. They're excelling B quickly.
I actually don't know what Kek 1 is.
Do they know that Tarik is there? He has to TP away. Had a great angle there for him, but now forced to sit back on the other side of the Viper wall. Brute forcing his way past all of the utility.
This guy is too fucking good to be in the league. No joke.
What a beautiful rollout.
America's is on the down and down. We should get spiked to EMEA fucking pronto while he's in his prime. Because we're gonna waste his talent here.
Another brutal retake. Their Fade's dead. They have no tools to get back in. But they have to make some kind of stand here.
Demon 1 is trying to be NA Sliggy. Bro is watching China VCT. Bro, someone needs to check in on Demon 1, dude. He's been streaming 20 hours a day every
He
day.
gets pushed back. Nothing but a sheriff to speak of there. Derek pushing forward. Soup on the other side. 5 HP.
1v2. How?
Oh! That other kill on the other side. Price has no idea. Icy arrives at just
Clutch.
the right time. How did they convert that round?
Yeah, he just barely has it too. Couple seconds to spare.
Lev Demon 1 in the chat with 2 N's said, "I'm fine, just get me a team." Who the fuck are you?
They just completely slow it down, and it doesn't feel like it should have worked. Everyone is alone fighting on 1v1s from individual
Is that Demon 1 for real?
Or 2v1s in Icy's case.
Yeah, and they come out on top of it. Manage to group up on the site together, trade out these kills, and just barely make it happen.
Lev Demon 1, what team do you want to be on?
Not a whole ton changed macro to favor EG, but
Yeah, my
the
burner.
individuals bail them out of it. And now a chance to regain control and build upon this half that is already very strong for defense.
Sentinels?
Out, Derek with the ult, not connecting.
Are you able to play anything but Jet?
Despite Derek having some success with these opening picks on the off, I cannot remember a round where they've actually
I'm better than
managed to kill
Zekin.
Spike early.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I can't either.
For the most part, it has been Spike winning the battle of space early when we talk about the Chamber versus Neon.
Somehow they still find themselves.
Why do I think that's actually him?
Another solo A anchor look from Evil Genius.
Hello, Mr. Tarik. How do I get my bench press up? How do I get stronger?
You see Icy starting to
Progressive
rotate over.
overload.
Nature as
Eat
well.
more.
Tap the door and
You
they
got
dash
this.
out. So 2G have done well to get tree space.
Oh.
And they've left one behind. Icy's gonna pop his one. Ult through. Oh, they passed right by each other.
What?
He's gonna try to land one right beneath him, but he can't. Gobert's there on the trade.
Still EG ahead in this one. A 4v3. Chamber's gonna
Am I a
be very
science-based
late
lifter?
on the rotate.
I'm a vibe-based
Spike,
lifter.
he's just
If I like to do the
walking
workout, I
around
do the
map,
workout.
Working through spawn.
I mean, they've let him off the leash, and for good reason. Rolling Thunder will tag 1-1 maybe. A couple more kills traded.
Spike.
Spike again in a really nice spot.
Marked one.
And I fall by a little bit of time. Derek's position is still concealed. Now they know.
Oh,
where he is.
D-Rock.
Value with the ult, and he does. 1 kill
1v1. Spike versus Nature. Thanos versus
against
Thanos.
Spike.
Oh!
As time ticks away.
Oh! Ah!
Nature has so much
Whoa,
to
it's
do. Spike's playing with
perfect!
them. Beautifully done.
Dude, his intuition.
The rookie player again stepping up in these late
Wow.
rounds. He won a
Thanos
clutch
versus
on map
Rocket
1,
Raccoon?
Does it here on map 2 as well.
You just call it Nature Rocket
What a
Raccoon?
big round that is for 2G. Keeps their chances of making this a 6-6 half alive. And again,
Thanos versus Jeff the
really nicely
Shark.
played on how they're
It's
setting up these close
crazy.
ones. Look at how mobile Spike was.
Vamos
He's fighting into
caralho!
heaven. He's running all the way around.
Fuck.
Still in the right place as there's a big brawl here, dog.
Uh-oh.
Last round of the half.
Behind you, bro.
No stone left unturned.
What the
Spike with
fuck?
Terror with the utility.
How's
It's
he
a bloodbath.
alive? This guy has fucking plot armor, brother.
And it's 2G
Oh
who seem to
my
be walking away
god.
unscathed.
He's literally
Again,
smurfing versus...
Spike,
Yay.
full steam ahead.
It was 5-1, now it's
What a round from
6-6.
2G.
Okay, mark my words.
Flawless to
If
close out the
EG
half.
don't make playoffs, 2 players are cut.
The Neon player for 2G takes pace over a game yet again. that half started really rough. They 4-spot, lost that round. We're down something like 4-1 at the beginning. With some heroics from Spike, some well-called rounds, and 2G bring things even at the half.
Team like EG were in a position to run away with it. The timeout caused so many problems. We actually have Liz, who's standing by on the stage behind me
Okay.
for an interview with a very
Now-
special guest. Liz, take it away.
Firstly, we're gonna run ads. Secondly,
Thank you so much, Doug. And it is a very special guest. I have
whatever
Superman's
first
fiancé,
two names are on this
Anna,
list on the
here
next
with us.
RNG.
And Superman
Wait,
has
Derek's
no
twice.
idea. He's currently very. Oh, now he does. Hey. So I
Okay.
just talked to you. You have been with Supa for 10 years. What?
Ah,
and you were
Superman's
telling
staying.
me
Well,
you were here for 10 years.
They're not gonna
That's
cut a
an
guy
excellent
that's been with his girl for
milestone.
10 years.
I mean, and you were
The
telling
first
me
two
you've
names on
seen
this
him,
list
you
are
know,
gone.
in his older days when he was trying to, come up. And
Nature
now
and
he's
Icy are
here.
out next
What has
season.
that
You have it there.
transition been like? Watching him, early mornings, like you were saying, and now he's here on the stage at VCT Americas.
It's been inspiring because I've watched him through Crossfire and then through Valorant, seen him through FaZe, Dignitas, even Team Vietnam.
Who's up, Dignitas?
Yeah. Something I also wanted to ask you is I talked about a little bit before. At the end of stage 1, we saw a rather emotional Supa. With Supa, we've known to be very stoic, a very kind of grounded.
Why does she look so worried? She's worried because they're getting fucking dunked on.
Emotional. What was that like?
Might
and
be the
how, as
end.
a partner, do you support him in those moments?
It was a close game and it was very emotional, especially for our team because they were so close. But as a spouse, I was just there as a emotional support through thick and thin, supporting them through the way.
And one thing I always ask of the partners who are up here, eventually when Supa watches us back, would you like to leave a message for him?
You got this. Let's go to Paris. Let's go, EG.
We
Nice.
love it. Thank you so much, Anna. And Doug and Mimi, I'll send it back to you.
Bowser, you good, bro?
Yeah, it turns out she's not the only one who's been kind of looking at Supa for quite a while. I remember, Doug, talking to Potter like 2023 after that year when she was trying to build her team for the next one and was thinking, hey,
Who's getting
I
cut? I
really
got hit
want
by
Supa.
ads.
She has had a lot of respect for this player
Brother.
since he was back on
It-
Rise.
those types
Finally
of-
gets him on one of her
It's behind
rosters,
paywall for a
and he has
reason,
been
dude.
An absolute boon for
Okay?
EG.
Really has, and he's one of the players that I look towards.
The subs
here.
don't pay.
In a
The subs don't
position
sub
such
for
as this,
nothing.
where
They
you
sub
lose
for that
map
kind of
one
fucking
when you're
intel.
tied at half
We're not gonna
on
just
map
tell
2
you what you missed.
against a team that you probably should be
Yeah.
beating.
Wait.
Who's
They
gonna
hit
be
each
the one to
other.
step up? Who's gonna turn
My
the
mouse
tide
is on
for
the
EG?
screen.
You recall last map, it was a 6-6 half, and EG only won 1 round in the second. Spike in the close corner. Chance to deal a death blow.
What a
He's
clear Spike Zinho.
Beautifully done by
Icy said
How
no.
often does that box go unchecked? Very well done.
Gobera 5 and 9.
Super thorough stuff. And EG have lurks to reinforce it. Literally.
Spike is down in
Spike
spawn,
at this
and I
point,
don't mean the
despite
player.
Taking C. They'll reset the rounds a bit.
Wow, they had the site, but they have to go back for
Their way
Spike.
back with a 5-on-3 advantage.
That on the call fly there of seeing what utility is C, what personnel is present on the side, and then you can flip the other way, or if obviously it was softer on C, they can go that way as well. So this is a really nice pistol call by Nature here.
When I think about EG macro on this map, it's
Hey,
all about
Call,
falling
stop
back
it,
into
bro.
these lurks.
I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck is
They're
that?
playing Tarik on the chamber.
This
Let
guy
him
just keeps
walk
spamming
around
ad blocker.
on
We don't
B.
know what the
Let
fuck you're talking about. Get
Superman
lost,
walk
buddy.
into A.
1 day
You have
timeout.
So many different guys that are so strong in those lurking positions that
Why did we remove the
absolutely
sub count?
help your
It got too
macro.
low. It's embarrassing. Let's take a look.
Done it well this round, but Tucci
Nah,
still have a
ain't
chance.
showing
It's
that
a
shit.
3v5. They've got a stun. They've got a paranoia. There's a world.
If it's below 10K, I ain't showing it.
It's a slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. You were talking about Derek on the late lurk.
Maybe less of a chance now.
Yeah.
One enemy
Beautifully timed. An excellent pistol. And Potter talked about it in the halftime break, or in the
After map 1.
Oh,
interview.
EG.
Thank you.
Okay, get EG off the
This is
stage.
their
This is pissing
comfort
me
map.
off.
This is where you expect them
Who's
to
the next
look a lot
match?
more loose, and we didn't necessarily see that in the first half, but already seeing that here.
Yeah, we were building all this up in the first map about Supa being
MIBR
the
crew,
catalyst, huge
Aspas is
turnaround
playing.
from Ye and Icy.
Is Verno still
That
on this
started
team
with
for
their
sure?
Lotus, which was so strong. They were beating
No
the
fucking
best
way he
teams
survived
in
the whole
Americas
season, right?
on this year map.
One enemy remaining.
And this is a nice start for them.
Yes?
Second pistol they've picked up in the map.
Chill? My bad. Sorry. That was weird.
Deep exhale out of Icy there.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Deep breath.
He was literally the best player. Yes, but Aspas has never had a performance like that, and all signs point to Verno.
Tucci feign like it's a
Aspas had his worst event of his fucking career.
Just those two players. Stun, Neon ready to swing. Yay,
What
this
did I
could get a
drink
little
before the
dicey.
stream? Aspas fell off 2 stages ago. Are you drunk?
And it's a kill found, a paranoia, a stun, and the dash once again.
Are you watching the same games that I'm watching?
Value.
But they trade out, have a lurk on A to call back into, and EG managed to avoid the danger for now.
I mean, Gobert is real close behind Tarik here. That smoke will provide a little bit of cover from Ye. Nicely done.
Lev
But
Demon
all the
1 with 2
rotations
N's
are
in the
A.
chat
Gobert
said,
with
I don't
one
want to join
exception.
EG though, fuck
So
them.
this is not a free site.
Okay.
This is not a safe site. There is a welcome committee here. And they may not have the guns for it, but they do have the personnel.
This is possible.
I think you have to call back if you're EG.
Yes.
No way to get into this site. They'll pivot into B. But look what's available. A stun just coming off cooldown for Gobert. A flash as well.
And a Guardian in hand.
Wait, when did Derek become a
Well done from
scope
Derek to
merchant?
take some of this threat away. Remove
Big.
some of the bite from the bark.
No smokes to block the spike. The Guardian dropped into another player's hands.
No util. It's gonna be a
Those
jump.
chances seem to dwindle.
Oh, they're saving.
It seems like they've called off the retake attempt. And so what, EG will carry over, at least for now, an Outlaw, a Guardian, perhaps a second one if they can scoop it up.
Oh,
And
no one
they
breaks my eye?
He's got 4 HP.
Camera taken out.
Just no time for silence.
No, I do think worth noting here, Icy will have his ult.
Shouldn't
in
he
the
have
next round, but
survived?
for as heavy
Like
of,
that to
of an
spike?
investment as it was
Whatever.
for EG to carry over a Guardian and a Stinger, that doesn't feel great.
I think that what you mentioned about the ult being available, though, does make up for it a bit. That can completely change, because, you know, if you're execing on to C with the raised rocket,
right,
having
That
a
was nice.
Stinger kind of becomes a thing you're happy about once you actually get into that post plant. We'll see if it's something as simple as that they want to go for. You can pop B, you can pop C. We have this ult online. But the biggest threat to them has to be Spike. A stun for him ready to go.
Early smoke.
Wow.
On the other side.
He slides with the
tried to
flash.
enable him,
Because you can't
but
kill
only
him because
one
he's
kill
sliding so
that's
fast
fun that
and you
EG
get
can
blind
pick
because
up.
you're looking at him. Am I overhyping that?
Meanwhile,
Maybe. I don't give a
LV has
fuck.
A lot of presence on the other side.
Wait, what
Barely
happened
mixed out
there?
with the TP.
What the fuck was that? Eurotech?
That's one way to clear a smoke.
And what happens when your initiator player dies with a comp like this?
Man, bring Sentinels, this shit's boring. Calm down,
still
Mox.
have the
Come on,
rocket for
bro.
Icy.
Show respect for the other teams, man.
Question here as time goes on.
Sunday's
how
matches
much
are
more-
insane,
how much
though.
more willing are they going to be to invest that?
The door never got broken. So despite being back-to-back,
Sunday is NRG
Vera and
versus
Supa, threat to each other
100
yet.
Thieves, and then G2 versus Sentinels, but
Look at how much
G2 had
respect
Baby
LC
Bay.
is showing on A as well. Fully vacating the space, going all the way back into his spawn.
30 seconds
they don't want to leave anyone in the open to die to that rocket. But
You mean
EG
tomorrow?
aren't
Yeah, that
using
is
it.
tomorrow, true.
2G oh no, now they
Rosa?
are. Okay, send it in, take back sight, and
Still-
push 2G away.
Still have a satchel. They're not going to use it. Rocket goes off, will buy space and will buy time. Derek commits to getting the spike down.
Happy birthday, Fry.
Now we'll see what 2G can do on this attempted retake, given that they have the
Happy
numbers advantage,
birthday.
given that they have weapons to fight back into this.
I see what the
That
fuck is
certainly
doing.
gonna help the situation.
I guess they were
A great
down.
shot out from Prize to start things off. And all of a sudden, the hold from EG gets a little bit weaker. The grip slips just a bit. Paranoia out.
Oh.
Fault line on the other side.
1v3
Yes,
Derek, 20
TP's
HP.
away after getting his one, but all of a sudden, left on an island,
try.
isolated, flash in his face. The triple swing is too much as 2G get the round.
I really like the way 2G have played around Gobert's utility on both maps now. I think they do a great job of just playing the fundamentals of that agent. Slow things down a little bit, you wait for the flash to come online, you have one player jumping, you're double swinging behind it.
Is NA the worst region
They
recently?
do well to follow up every piece of utility, even in late
no,
rounds
it's China,
like that where
right?
Spike is dead. And those details to
Is it
me,
NA isn't
in a
America's
lot of ways
3?
is what was missing from 2G. They never felt like a complete team when we were watching them in kickoff, watching them in stage 1. It felt like a piece was missing, and there very clearly was with Spike. But him coming back into the roster, it's not just about how good he is individually, but it's about how cohesive the team looks, how well everyone's playing off each other.
Whoa!
Okay.
What a shot out from Tarik.
Bring them down.
With a flash in his face.
That was fire.
Look at all these trips out onto C2. And so maybe Icy can satchel his way through and clear a couple of those along the way. But a freeze from EG. Wonder if they're trying to just give Tarik a little bit more space to maybe get another pick.
So just waiting for that haunt to come online. Have it available now. Leave the fade towards C. Possibly trying to sell a fake in this direction as they explore elsewhere on the map.
Why did I do that close smoke? This one?
They bite just like that. As soon as I
To lurk
through,
in?
you see the turn from Gobera.
To
He doesn't full
potentially
rotate.
lurk?
Sticks to holding, containing towards B, leaving LZ on an island.
Paranoia will
Good
connect.
paranoia.
LZ has to get away. Somehow dodges the nade, dodges the spit, stays alive.
Wait, he's staying close.
But he's
Sticks around.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that was risky
more
as
than he
fuck.
bargained for.
That was
LZ's
too
done,
risky.
And now it's Gobera who's going to arrive. Held onto the fault line on the
They're
fake.
going B.
We'll have that now.
But it's a pivot all the way back
If
into
Spike
B.
is dead, is the
Tarik
round
was
over?
waiting here, containing with the tour de force.
Again, you see some of the comfort. You see how loose EG are, and they're calling on the attacking side in this situation too.
Damn, Derek's actually looking fucking nuts on Chamber. I mean,
They pivot so quickly.
he's on 20 now.
2G 2v5.
Stepping up.
No hope of winning this retake. They'll fall back instead. Try and hold on to these guns. EG themselves comfy to go for a little hunt.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered.
And get that one across the board. And this is just that comfort for EG that Potter was
Tarik.
talking about, that you've been alluding back to. They do such a great job on this map of going through their checklist. Okay, figure out where the neon is early. Then we're getting our lurk up on B. We're getting our lurk up on A. We're slowing things down. They're very intentional about what space they're taking off of every refresh of that fade util.
One enemy remaining.
And thus far, Nature has been out-calling LZ on this attack half. Unfortunately, the loss of that gun round means 2G reset onto an eco of their own. Only shares to speak of, EG a chance to pull into 10.
Eco for
Tarik
2G.
quietly at 21 and 10, by the way. Great performance out of him.
Yeah. Lock in Ye's chamber, you better put up 20 kills.
Yeah.
True. LZ might be dead.
LZ again in a position to play this really aggressive angle as he has a couple of times, and this time Evil Genius is ready for it. You've seen some of the adaptations on the side of EG. Two here, just in the opening moments of this round.
LZ went there like 5 times already? Yeah.
Cheeky little angle that he was in A main. And
Yeah.
then also, as soon as the tap of the orb happens, Ye was expecting a swing. Much like we'd seen in previous rounds. EG
Every
adapting
step.
on the fly. Yeah.
Just working through their checklist.
What was that? Let's play next
EG
match.
are going to go for a gamble stack on C. That's wrong. And so, EG, we don't know quite yet, but have a pretty easy path to winning this round out.
Don't yawn, bro. You're gonna make me
And playing
sleep.
a comp like this
It's
forces
a slow,
very different style. And I wanna,
rounds right now.
Just for a second, pull wider here. Because we're looking at a meta where a lot of teams are really heavily looking at double controller as the future. And when I think about the teams in America,
You like the franchising style or the open armor like CS? You know what's funny? In CS, when I was pro, I always was like so envious of like the LCS style. Playing out of a studio. Like I always wished we had that in CS. But I think the reason was because we were traveling so much, where I was just jealous that they got to like just play in a studio on LAN every weekend. But now that I have kind of seen both sides of it, I mean, as a player, being a CS pro is way more exhausting in my opinion. But as a player, being a Valorant pro is way more under
what you were saying.
Yeah, but you flip to 2G and you think, okay,
less fulfilling.
You don't feel like there's
because you fucking play 5 matches, you play like shit, you're off for 4 months.
You're looking more at hey,
So,
you have a
but I would
player who
rather
doesn't really play Raze.
go the
He's a
CS
solid
route
jet,
if
but
I
he's
was
a
to
great
pick,
Neon in your room.
personally.
And it feels like you have to almost heavily index into just making him feel comfortable.
Yep.
You're locked into him succeeding on the Neon, which is a great thing, but it also can
Holy
be kind
yap,
of a
no one's listening? Am I talking to
limitation.
myself? All right, I'll
A
shut the
lot
fuck
of
up.
this season for 2G, I think, has to be figuring out if they have
TLDR,
something
I think
extra,
the
or
open
if
format
in
is better.
The second half of 2025, they can make it work, blocking breach Neon comps.
Yeah, how deep is that bag? How many tricks are in there? I think it's something that has certainly lacked on Lotus, especially when compared to how it looked on Sunset. In large part due to Derek being 24 and 10, sure. But I do feel like there's not nearly the same amount of bite.
Yeah, looking at this timeout now for 2G, biggest thing I'm looking at is for them to show more.
I saw a post about Bustio. Is that confirmed? Yeah.
I think EG is getting away with having an embed in B and in A, like literally every round.
Yeah.
I'd love to see them on the second refresh of this breach fade util, having ideas to flush the front B lurk, to flush the front A lurk. If they're getting kills onto Derek or Supa, that makes Nature's job as a caller so much harder at the macro level.
I will miss Bustio. I hope he's on the team again.
We'll see if they can do just that. Prize does have his ult this round.
Like, even though you guys are going to say, yeah, Bustio is ass or whatever, like, we will miss him.
And I'm fine with
Right?
them
We can
sorting
agree
the
on
same way.
that.
I think the
Like, I
crux
think
of
he has
these
a good
rounds is coming,
personality.
like a minute in with that second layer of util.
What is this?
This one might be decided earlier.
We? Like, me and you.
You sneaky devil. What can he get away with here?
Oh,
Gets his one,
big.
TP's away. I mean,
Does he live, though? Stuck in this corner, second cage. Means he gets to escape.
Someone said I'll miss hate watching.
will help. Meanwhile, a dog confirming some of that mid lurk that you were talking about previously.
Toxin screen down.
Supa's forcing two players to keep their full attention on him. The presence a lurk player like him demands.
And this goes back again to what you were just saying, because now Nature's
When's the last time Floyd watching the game? Did you just stop yapping? Hey, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here.
They kept Spike posted on A, so there's no lurk to call back into there. And EG, with Nature dead and not great options to re-clear, they're going to feign C with Icy alone and look to walk into the A space.
Clear one trip, clear a cam two, and draw a Paranoia out. I mean,
All right.
early, but those are wins.
It both rotates.
5v4.
How long does 2G really believe this for?
Yeah.
Not long. They're rotating back already.
Fnatic?
Enough noise here. Big kill out from Icy. And what now? Tap of the door to make it look like they're going B, but they're not biting on it. 2G are all eyes set towards A.
Spike? Wait, Derek is diffing everybody.
Not winning an early duel.
Oh my god, we might go map 3 actually.
Derek and Ye holding the site down, holding the round down.
Ah.
And Silence left out.
Has to be a mistake there from 2G. They have a full belt of breach utility. They have a stun ready to go. They have all these tools to try and either excel quickly if that's the idea they want to go for and play that flood retake, or to just hang back and play
What
a
comes
set
after
retake with
this?
the team. They do neither.
MIBR
the two
crew.
players just dribble into the site and die with the most important tools to win that round. And to me, that honestly feels like it might be
It's been a
little bit
slow
slipping
burn
away.
for 2G.
EG's going to be up 11-7. The money's going to be rough going
Yeah,
into this
this
next
should
round.
be
And
a EG
GG's
map
chances
here.
on this map feel like they rely on a crazy Spike Neon ult round.
Spike could not carry.
Even then, you're only really good for one of those.
It's
I
going to
think
be
the other
sad
thing
if
worth mentioning
2G
is
only
that
wins
was
when
off of
Spike
an
pops off.
advantage
Hopefully
for-
the rest of the guys can
Remember
step up.
The idea that LZ had on tucking in the smoke, getting his kill, and then TPing away, just like that. To have an advantage like that and then to see that slip out is tough. There's the trickle you were mentioning.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I didn't notice they even used the fade ult there. That is a big tool to lose. Derek 26-10 to this point. Impact last round, impact all game on the chamber. It's a fight for A. Here comes that
26 and 10, Derek, yeah.
Off
Oh,
the stun. LZ there.
Spike's dead.
Spike done already. No ult to speak of in this
Aye.
round. Ye's gonna pop the ult.
get a Vandal for real.
Look for a little bit more. Following the blood trail of the dog and just
Didn't love
waltzing
it.
right into his death once more.
I didn't love it.
They lose their star Neon, but trade
Damn.
out favorably. 2G up 4v2 in a round they weren't favored in.
After losing their duelist too, we thought that was their win condition.
Toxin screen down.
But Supa Nature forced to freeze. forced to slow things down and look for any advantage they can find. There are 2 on the other side, tries to flush his lane to 1.
11-8.
There with 2 on the stinger, and 2G get to 8.
A chance?
EG looked really prepared for that to be a heavy A fight with the Neon, with the ult coming in. They punish him, but where it goes a little wrong is Ye with that res. Trying to swing in. And it's fine that he dies. Like, he has the right to die when he's playing Clove. You can run in, you can do whatever. But dropping Icy there is such a big swing in from the Omen on site. And that keeps 2G in this map, keeps the hope of a 2-0 alive.
Op in the hands of Tarik here on the attack side. Immediately has to TP away. Meanwhile, despite top the ult, no,
wow.
he wants to take the fight with the Phantom.
Spike
That's
Dean.
insane, bro.
He is here. He has won this opener. And now what do EG do? A 3v5 barely 10 seconds into the round.
Oh!
2G not going quietly here on Lotus. And all of a sudden, Mimi, these ults are going to start stacking for the defensive side. Gobert's 1 ult off of his. Spike still has his ult.
That's true. Wait, 2G not done yet?
In that last round where we're talking about Spike dying with ult, he did not rip it.
EG have a lot of money, though. They have a lot of money.
He still has that tool available. They're going to have a Rolling Thunder in this next round. And it's all looking good for 2G as long as they can close out this 5v3.
Much easier said than done. Icy has snuck closer and closer. Silence wasn't very healthy.
shot.
Spike isn't either.
Fatal. Invested.
Really investing into this. EG think they have a shot at winning this
Look at
round.
Ye.
He's up really far. This fight is
Ah.
everything. And again, Ye struggles on these fights.
He's had better moments this map, but doesn't deliver when he was needed.
2v4.
Now it's Icy and Nature to win this
15.
out. And look how passive 2G's playing.
Oh, they gave him the
Paranoia,
plant.
stun. All of this ready to go to win a retake.
And remember,
Seize.
Nature invested
Wall.
the Nightfall just a couple moments
Paranoia.
ago.
Nade.
Still playing on the other side
Not
of the wall.
nade.
Now
Fade
stunned
eye.
up.
Okay.
And that's around for 2G.
That's actually pretty great for 2G because they use the fatal.
Really nicely played. Lean into their win condition at
Gobert
the end.
is gonna
Don't
have his breach
overextend.
ult now.
Punish the lurks.
A chance?
And win out.
A chance?
What a gift Spike has been for this team. It is crazy that this guy is willing to run into 2 players, one of whom was not stunned, Supa's whole job was to kill the Neon who runs down his chamber.
Right.
Unfortunately, Spike is just a psycho, and he wins that fight. Doubles up, and things start to flip, and look a bit more grim for EG.
This is post-nerf, too.
Yes.
I mean, do you imagine?
One slide, no longer
Derek has
perfectly
AWP,
accurate.
glass cannon.
He doesn't really care.
Never mind.
You wouldn't believe it.
Sold it.
LZ taking a little high ground at the beginning of the round.
Oh my god.
Deep smoke. And an eye.
Bring them down.
Pushing him back on multiple fronts.
Where's Omen? Up top.
Here's the ult snowball you mentioned.
You didn't see him.
Neon ult, breach ult. That's ready to go for a
Oh,
late
timing.
retake.
There's
What?
LZ on the high ground. There's LZ. Good for
No
2.
way he got both of them.
Oh, that should have been illegal. Needed a trade there from EG,
Oh
but
my
instead,
God,
it's a
5v3.
second round in a row where 2G are up.
Same thing,
5v3
deja vu. Prize got
cleanly.
shot jumping away from there last round too.
Investing the ults.
Yes.
That's the
Ah!
icing on the cake, Mimi.
Who's laughing?
And now this is exactly the position they want to play. Up in numbers, set up passively, hold on to your initiator utility, and just win a
Oh, what an
retake.
eye.
This
Uh-oh.
formula's getting
He's
too
making a
easy
play.
for 2G. And I don't remember if EG have another timeout to speak
Nicely
of.
done.
They've invested the Rolling Thunder here.
Yeah, he's gotten one though. Buys himself some safety in Breakable Door.
Double peek. Oh, they're both dead.
Planted
He has 1
instantly.
HP, it's
Those 2
over.
kills come through for 2G. Yay.
Oh my
8-1
god,
V4.
silence whiffed. He needs to get a Vandal, I agree. Come on, put some socks on.
Nicely done. I respect using the ult there. Confirm the round. Don't let anything get too risky. And if there is that argument to save it, have it for a later day. I don't think EG have a timeout.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering, trying to rack my head at. Remember if they've burned both.
Had to use one early. So
I
they'll
can't
just
believe he
go
got
straight
both
back
there.
into this one. Those kills from LZ were just gross.
And remember, he TP'd up there prior to the barriers going down.
Yeah, didn't hear it. You just got to be ready. And they are excited about it.
Remember, an Ascension team that won one series in stage 1.
Literally 3 maps to this point. Now they've got a 4th, looking for their 5th.
Threatening a team that was 2 rounds away from Toronto.
Damn. 11-7 to 11-10.
But they don't have any lurk set up as we've seen in previous rounds. No presence on A, just a passive contain from their chamber on
No
C.
big ults right now. Superman can get his Viper ult. Double trips retake.
On these 2 trips, the cam has been in the same place.
But Silence has a passive setup. He's willing to fall back, play retake. The retakes at 2G have been so
He's playing
successful
in.
within this half.
There's 3 here. Oh, leg! He legged
Takes a
him.
little bit of damage, but trades back a little bit of his own.
Oh my god, the 3rd round in a row. I've seen him jump away from there.
Meanwhile, this fight on the other side of the map is big. Halsey, I believe he landed the paranoia, still TP's away.
Oh my god, yay. Oh my god, I'm scared.
They're not biting on this.
30
2G's
seconds.
Sticking to the C site. They're not buying this fake.
Oh
Now
my.
rotates coming from
Oh
LZ.
my god,
How does
again?
he get away with 2 again? Another 5v3. Another massive advantage for 2G.
Oh my god, 20
It's
seconds.
gone from bad to worse.
IC has raise ults. Is it winnable?
Evil Genius is crumbling.
10 seconds, gotta plant. Take this
Comfort
shit.
is all gone, Mimi.
10 seconds left.
This is good that he's planning probably, right? I don't know.
I don't know how they keep getting
Oh,
away with
he
it.
died. Wow.
2G have made it
Oh
look
my
effortless
god, it's
these
tie
last
game. What the
couple rounds.
fuck? It's
We're
tie game.
tied.
Do EG have a pause? I don't know.
11-11. 2G,
How is this
4
happening?
rounds won in a row. And back to back.
It was 11-7, yeah.
Heroics from LZ. Just holding it down. And winning another late rounds retake. EG feel this game slipping.
Is this EG
Potter
pause?
calls
Yeah.
on her last time out to talk to this team
Oh
again.
my god. Oh my god. It's
Last on
slipping.
either
This
side
is
of the
this
stage,
this is
too.
gonna be a tragic loss if it happens. They're broke. No, I think
And
they have
EG,
a buy.
started
I
this
could be
out
wrong though.
Very strong.
I could be
They were
wrong.
Getting massive success in getting embeds from Derek and Supa, and playing these really slow mid rounds without giving picks. In most rounds, it was going
But
to like
I know they're
40
one-off
seconds on
Viper
the
ults.
clock
Oh no, they have
before
Viper
anyone had dropped
ults.
from either team. Now
They have
2G
Raze
been picking up
ults.
the pace. They've been punishing
And then
people earlier. They've been
2G
playing more offense,
have Cypher
realizing
ults.
that
And
EG
I don't know what
doesn't
else.
actually have a lot of utility to re-clear. All they have is 2 Fade Dogs and a Haunt to take
Let's see.
space. So if you are asserting yourself, playing up, it makes it so much harder for those EG lurkers to get embedded.
Cypher and
that's been a win
Neon.
condition.
These guys have
in
Raze
this
and
little
Viper.
comeback
Ye
for
is one
2G.
off.
The question is,
It's still a good
does
buy.
Potter have
They have
the
one
change?
stinger though.
What do they switch up to arrest
They're
this one?
27-14.
How do they stay in control on their comfort map?
Let's see what they do. Double trips on C and entrance.
IC has
Look
his
at
ult.
this.
Supa has his ult.
One high, one low. He's playing for the Raze to
They have a
rocket
couple
in, so they
tools
put a
here to
high trip, I
invest.
guess.
Halsey again. Up in this aggro line.
Derek TP'd away from the stun. They're walking C. Full contact. Wow.
You see it again. That's
Actually kind of crazy. They're just going to pop C now because they got the space.
Down the chamber.
They're going to
on A.
pop. They're going to pop. No? Never mind.
They have a double hold set up.
I thought they would pop because defense didn't know they were out.
Banish Supa from walking up in that area.
They're trying to play for the anti-push. But it's not going to
Second
come.
dog invested to clear out B.
All right, here's the
First one
C
was
hit.
almost at the beginning of the round.
Derek's
If they
lurking.
go into this, there are 2 trips. Remember the higher one.
They're going to raise rocket in.
IC
Let's see
decides
if
to
let's see if
pop
IC hits the high
the
trip.
satchels. If he decides to pop the ult,
There's a chance he could hit this high trip
there's a
here.
good chance he slams right into that thing.
Oh, sees nade. Good fucking cage
It
pop.
certainly has all the makings of
Wait,
it.
the
Spike
trips are hitting? I don't know. I can't see. No, I guess
just to get
not.
across
Double
somehow.
entry.
Flips the net.
Triple entry. Holy fuck,
Ye
it worked
gets his 2 on
perfectly.
the round.
That C's nade was so
EG
good.
in firm control.
There they
C's
are.
nade, fade eye,
The men
fucked
who
him.
made it happen for EG on their run last stage.
Match point.
Ye and Icy.
They have Cobalt and Viper ult
2G's
still.
Hold on C.
Fade should go for it and try to get his ult. They have max money.
And they do so with 2G expecting it.
They're gonna
They-
flank
I mean,
here.
they were set up for that hit.
And now a backstab coming. Derek on the way.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, big 2 for Derek's coming up on 30.
And he ends the round. 12-11.
The background effect on Derek's name is top fragger of the server, the skull.
Back control and secure map point.
Take a look at it one more time. That roll.
Derek, should I watch your stream or go play outside now? Time to go outside.
Again, it was in the face of a defensive setup that was intentionally designed to stop that hit, but somehow EG find a way.
Go touch some
and
grass.
See how EG is adjusted. They're not sending these lurkers early. Instead, Derek's
Derek's back on the op.
entire site hit to walk up.
Attack side up again.
Now he waits the stun, then he goes out late.
Overtime.
I like this from Derek. I like this from Derek. Good adjustment. Really good adjustment.
A huge opener. The smoke's gone.
4v5. Spike is still alive, so technically it's 5v5.
One thing we've been talking about a little bit here has been
Fade
Spike's
ult.
ult still sitting on it.
They're doing the up down that I forgot which team did it. That Bang did it, killed them.
Does 2G get desperate? Does anyone walk up and lose their life early?
Remember there was a team that does up down on C?
Instead, EG group
Was it Billy
back
Billy?
towards C.
Where Spike is.
A high-low setup.
This breach is on the other side. There is no stun to help him out. These
Here we
two
go.
have figured out on their own. Footsteps have been made.
What a nade.
They realize what's on the other side. Derek drops. Silence has to take a step back.
Shorty both? Holy entry. The double shorty. Wait, that sees is really good.
Heroics from Gobert.
I don't know if it's going to matter, though. Oh, yeah, his ult.
As the pick goes up, utility source
Oh, he's back.
bullets left.
Oh, he's back. That's a big closeout by EG. Oh, my God. They almost let it slip. 11-7 to 11-11. Holy shit.
But they figure it out just
Holy
in the nick
shit.
of time. A Potter timeout. 2 rounds won. And they stay
Crisis
in the series.
avoided. We go Ascent.
And what credit you have to give to Derek.
Derek had a crazy map, yeah.
The man who is known as Valorant's best chamber player steps aside, lets Derek take the role, and he drops 30.
Yeah, any questions about whether or not that was a wise decision?
No, seems good
They've
to
been
me.
answered. Yeah,
The Fnatic
no
Ascent
longer
comp where Alfier plays Chamber, right?
I mean, they sure did.
I think Kayak was playing Yoru, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they did. What was it, 4 or 5 rounds that 2G won in a row? Credit to
Or was
them.
he on
Their
Jet?
adaptation was good.
It was
The
Yoru?
coach's timeout. Not quite enough to
Yeah.
close this map. So now, in the debut of their rookie player, in a win that they need to keep on pace to make playoffs.
They're gonna have to do it on Ascent, the decider here. And again, I think questions
Can we finish the
about
documentary? Yeah.
what composition will do.
We are running ads into the documentary here. Here we go. I'll put the match back on when it's live.
얘들아 그래 브리치 공 있다 역습 조심해야 돼. 태호 형 사이퍼 해야 될 것 같아. 야 브리치 벌리 나왔지. 나 와이드.
자 의심은 야 와이드.
섞게 공 섞게.
이거
오멘 공 타고 갈 준비도 해. 씌워라.
왜냐면 이미
얘들아 가라지 트랩 있어. 영차 카메라 있을까 조심해. 태호 형 두 명 같이 온다.
그리고 메테오 앵글 체력 없어도 이거 계약서 도장 찍으러 갑니다.
Oh.
문제는 이렇게 깊게 들어오는
They
연막들이고.
went. No, Sylvan, don't peek.
시간 써 얘네 연막도 없고 완전 오픈 설. 같이 해.
Why are they not playing together? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
같이 해.
같이 해야죠. 아 이게 또 아.
뭐해? 얘들아 뭐해? 집중해. 집중.
이거 그냥
집중해 집중 알았지?
이거 이런 거 그럴 때 그냥 정답 알려줄게. 이거 왜냐면 우리가 설도 이렇게 하면 안 된다.
Oh
이거
no,
설도
Sylvan.
좋은 소리여서 그냥 얘 요리해 먹었으면 됐거든. 근데 우리가 그걸 못했다 지금. 그걸 생각해야 돼.
내가 하고 싶은 말은 제트 시티인 거 내가 정보 찍어줬지. 그 다음에 너네 둘이 어떻게 콜을 할 건지가 먼저여야지 얘들아. 내가 이런 거 지지 말자 했잖아. 오케이?
집중해라 진짜. 나 집중 좀만 해. 좀만 더 해줘.
자 8대 4로 전반전 마무리.
Oh my God.
얘들아 너무 잘했고. 근데 아까 같이 친 라운드 하나 기억하지? 봐봐 오늘 태호가 아프잖아. 말했잖아. 자기 오늘 커뮤니케이션 많이 못할 것 같다고 평소보다. 그런 거라도 니들이 진짜 해줘야 돼 얘들아. 아까 병철이도 끝나고 그냥 내가 정답 말해줄게 이게 아니라 니들 둘이 이거 할 수 있게 이번 시리즈 통해서 연습 좀 해보자. 오케이? 네.
제가 요즘에 진짜로 자신감이 있네요.
저격총에 대한
네.
자신감이 많이 올라왔어요.
진짜 그런 것 같아요.
나 숏드론 쓰면 그러면. A롱으로 내가 공으로 설치해줄게. 기다려봐 얘들아. 해봐.
숏으로 드론 보내줍니다.
A롱 셋 Z 오멘. 얘들아 얘들 10초 뒤에 템 닫아봐. 나 카운트 검색할게. 오케이?
그러면은
되게
PS
중요하다,
입장에서는 가기 싫을 것 같거든요.
나 이거
이거.
못 빠져 이제.
근데 이제 정보가 없어서 가야 돼요. 화살이 깨지느냐가 중요합니다.
자, 버즈
와우.
기세 타이밍 너무
와우.
야, 버즈 대박.
와우.
잡아주는 사키 에이스.
Oh shit. That was sick.
몰라. 정준아 하면은 좀 뭐 얘기 좀 하고 해.
아 미안.
그러니까
자, 균열 안 맞았으면 이거 위기.
The casting is so hype.
기가 막힌. 와 이것도 설마. 자 가까운 쪽으로 붙은 인비입니다.
They just pog every kill.
손 조심해. 또 볼게.
아, 일단은 버즈의 오퍼는 정말
안 보이고.
삐도시.
가볼래? 그냥 드론. 타겟팅 블락 이러면.
또 저도
있다. 깠어 블락 깠어. 백잖아.
방송하고 있어요.
자 백사이트 피해 망상으로 지우고 이러면은 투지가 다 해줘야 되는데요. 잡혔고. 이게 우승자의 면모다.
진짜 뭔가 너무 편해요.
얘네 똑같거든? 나 전맵이 똑같아 컨셉이.
아.
우리 공격 때 얘네가 B 애들이 푸시 나오거든. 우리 A 갔다는 가정하에 벨루가 제일 높은 게 우리 파이프 나이프를 써. 그 정보에 따르면 게임 끝난 거긴 해. 걔네 뒤에서 보거든? 그럼 B에 센 거야 애들이. B랑 미드에. 그럼 A 그냥 들어가. 근데 얘네들이 이제 럴킹 올 수 있단 말이야. 그냥 그 끝이야 구도가.
Okay, there's gonna be no Sylvan Rust here because they won the map
A는 그렇게 되면.
pretty
자
convincingly.
연막샷에 긁히면서
Oh, this is a comeback.
42, 메테오 84로 줄었습니다. 아 근데 이 턴에 설치하기가 너무 부담스럽거든요. 이거 찌르고 나오죠.
저희가 사이트를 들어갈 때 상대방이 백사이트에 좀 많이 있었는데 위아래 쓰면서 근데 이제
Who's whispering in my ear?
백사이트를 못 밀어내가지고 지는 그림이 많았어가지고
야 근데 TS
중국 끝에 보였어요. 네, 보였어요.
이러면 1대1입니다. 제시 메시 이게 노련함인가요?
와, 근데 수비 구조는 너무 큰데요, 이게?
진짜 홀드만 문제야 소울이. 다른 거 진짜 다 문제 없는데. 괜찮아. 나 다 괜찮아. 이길 수 있어. 아직 13라운드 아니야. 이제 막으면 돼.
그러니까 결국에 많은 팀들이 그 평이한 조합을 쓰는 이유는 그러니까 극단적인 정말 이런 카운터를 안 맞기 위함도 있는 거죠.
메테오 또 해주고.
Meteor's playing Reyna?
하나 있다.
있기네.
또봐 하나가 보낸다?
미드세 삐하나. 야 A 신동은 A 오는 것 같은데? 필요 없어. A 가봐.
B에 있던 병력이
안 되네요.
조합도 조합인데 이거는 T1이 본인들을 너무 믿었어요.
야, 근데 이기긴 힘들지만. 예. 자, 결국 아이스박스 본인들이 선택한 전장을.
Okay, let's see what they say. Let's see what they say.
태호야 일로 와봐. 풀파워 아니면 그린방방 쓸 필요 없거든. 그냥 바로 피킹 가도 돼. 여기 유틸 안 들어온단 말이야. 태호 멀리랑 이런 거. 바이퍼가 직을 해. 보이면 이제 문 열고 셋이서 같이 덮치는 거고.
Wait, do all the VCT teams do this where they VOD review after each map in between the games? Do they have enough time to do that? I know in League of Legends they do, but I didn't know there was enough time for that in Valorant. That's what we're waiting for right now. But the break is short. Because, like, dude, I'm pretty sure the break, at least for Americas, is like 15 minutes between maps. And you have to be back on stage like a few minutes before that. It's been 10 minutes already, I know, but like they have to be back on stage sooner than they go live. Like if we're going live, they're about to be back on stage at least 5 minutes before that to make sure everything's good.
그리고 근데 생각해볼까 A 연막 주고 그냥 오맨이 와리 치다가 오맨 보여주니까 맞아. 바이퍼 맞아. 말했잖아.
Maybe it's quick though. Maybe it's like a quick 3-4 minutes.
솔직히 전판 니도 잘 알 건데 이게 진 이유가 뭐냐면은 교전을 할 때 이거 분명히 여유 있게 해가지고 그냥 내가 채워준 다음에 하면 되거든? 그게 안 되긴 해 아박이 지금. 빈 곳을 채우러 가야 되는데 그 빈 곳을 못 채운다 이거지. 로터스는 원래 이게 우리랑 또 맞는 패턴이란 말이야. 그래서 이번에 이거 집중해서 해보자. 항상 말하지만 오늘 태호가 평소만큼 콜을 못 해주니까 니들이 해줘야 얘가 에임 집중할 수 있다. 아픈 상황에서라도. 태호는 에임 집중하는 게 맞아. 아픈 날에. 그게 아니라 니들이 해줘야 돼. 그냥 이길 것만 이기자. 야, let's go.
그린대로 가면 이긴다 이런 게 있는 거 같은데 오늘은.
근데 균열 장전 중이에요.
근데 이거는
균열! 페이드
That's a good name, no?
여진.
Oh my god, how are they alive?
얘들아 이거 들어와봐. 나 이거 혼자 A 갔다 올게. 나 이거 A 혼자 갔다 온 거야. A 혼자 갔다 온 거야. 스파이크.
가려주고 A로 들어갑니다만 페이크입니다.
자 일단 연막 페이크에 먹히곤 있어요. 스택스의 명견기.
야 이거 통했어요.
내가 흔들어 줄게.
야 이게 통했어요.
Stacks fake.
서른대. A 3명. 야 이거 스피드 먹을게 얘들아. A 3명.
베이팅 할게 형. 베이팅 할게.
3명 원에 있다 형 잡아.
원해하고 살래 나 이거 뽀뽀 할게.
아 이러면 접어야 될 것 같은데요. 예. 이거는 어떻게 가까워서 괜찮아요.
우클릭.
Oh no.
포도 불안해지는데요. 시간.
Sylvan got 0 kills. Buzz gonna crash out on him. I'm calling it. Buzz is gonna crash out on Sylvan. Oh! Oh! That was sick.
자 C와 B 쪽에 한 명씩을 숨겨두고 A 작업을 해주고 있는 T1.
야 계단 나무 거 조심.
백다 안 보이고 짝방 있는 거 같아.
12-8 T1.
짝방 있는 거 같아.
이거 깨줘. 블락할게. 오케이.
A to B. 이러면은
야 오른쪽. 짝방 있어 얘들아. 빼서 A가 뺏어 A가 태워.
너 짝방 하나 더.
짝방 하나 더.
시니크 왔어. 짝방 태우고 있어. 짝방 태워.
이러면
짝방 말 40 태워. 기다릴래. 라 몰라. 라
GG?
뛰었던 거 같아. 시시시. 나와 너. 너 프라이빗 나와.
2주의 구덩이.
나무 구덩이.
자 승리의 구덩이가 될지.
이번 주에 승리의 구덩이가 될 수 있을지.
나무 구덩이.
2주 올라갑니다.
하늘 싸움.
좀만 더 들어봐. 미쳐.
오.
전단지를.
몸에 붙었어요.
몸에.
종이 베었어요.
GG.
타이밍.
T1이 결국에는 로터스의 승리를 거두면서 플레이오프를 확정짓습니다.
그러니까 지금 아박이 우리가 그 믿음이 없어. 이 게임에 대한. 우리 피스톨도 내가 태호를 먹었었거든. 태호가 드립을 줬단 말이야.
애초에
아무도 안 줘.
애초에 그것도 말이 안 되는 게 옛날 같았으면 진짜 태우기 얻은 게 무조건 하나 있었어. 따라가야 돼 하나 있었어.
그러니까 이게 다른 맵은 우리가 이 문제가 있어도 알잘딱이 됐는데 병철이가 있으니까 병철이가 챙겨하니까 그런 문제가 생겨. 근데 이거 해결하는 게 맞긴 하지 팀적으로. 이거 해결하면 안 해.
감독님이랑 실반 선수 이동하시겠습니다.
네.
Coach and Sylvan, please head out now.
팀 시크릿전을 이기고 플레이오프를 확정지었었는데 사실 그때는 부족한 모습도 많았었고 불안한 모습도 많았었기 때문에 다행이다라고 생각이 먼저 들었던 것 같습니다.
Composition on every map.
오늘 너가 나랑 누가 그래요? 병신 마음이야. 215랑 하지 215랑. 아 215 뭐예요? 이런가? 나좀 청가. 영섭이 가 영섭이. 너네 낚시 때?
Sylvan to the map vetoes will probably lose.
오늘 펄 한다 펄.
Oh, the match is starting. Fuck. Okay, we'll come back.
This one looks aggressive. Paranoia ready in B main. A Jet dashing down mid too.
Right off the bat, the flash, the dash.
Holy
A fuck! Sharks attack on the pistol.
Started off with a banger.
And they're rewarded.
What an aggressive call!
Wait, what's the comp
Now
share?
Ye's in this awkward
Ye's back on Jet.
Volleyed off. Cut down
Spike
by
is
Spike.
playing KO, Silent playing
And
Jet.
that is a clean pistol for 2G. Nature already revealed in Sabrosa. He'll
Uh-oh.
go to. That is bold. 2025.
Yes, it is.
Calling a mid-crunch on your pistol round. Works out, though. Really nicely done on the utility. Silence showing up on the Jet early on. I want to make something quick, right? That, like, this guy, he has been playing the Jet a lot before. When they didn't have Spike in the team, he was the one who was playing that as well. So
Wow.
it is normal
Did a nice crunch.
for this to be the way they're going, but I still understand why you're a little disappointed, right? Because I'd love to see a Spike that's willing to lock in that Jet, that's willing to lock in that Raze as well. Just doesn't seem to be the way it's going for 2G.
Well, and so far, it seems to be working out just fine. Off that early aggression,
Eco for EG.
bringing a Sheriff into the round for Ye. Spike taking some damage. Spam.
Can you
knocking
pause? I
out
have to get my food. Yeah, I got you.
Meanwhile, Silence.
Let me know when you're back. Okay, it's probably gone.
Look at how far up Silence is. Paranoia will push him off the angle. A little bit off the mark, but second time's a charm, or so they say. And now they have to rotate back into this Marshall. And that's not really an option.
This map to me feels like a really big test for 2G. They're a team that is known for those explosive maps, the Neon, the Breach, the stuff that we saw both on Lotus and Sunset that they nearly won this series 2-0 on. What they've never really been known for is a team that can slow things down, has super high-level macro, especially since they had to just recently put LZ into the IGL role after Zap's dramatic departure in stage 1. So if they can beat a team like EG that is known for that is super fundamentally sound, that is great at these slow, honestly boring comps.
15 seconds, Fnatic?
And that's a big statement for them to start their year beyond just getting the series win.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you.
10 seconds left.
They try to push their way into the teeth of the defense from
Woo!
2G, and Silence gets his
4K.
score.
He's off knives by 2.
2G holds serve.
Yeah, only 2 off his Blade Storm to start this one. Couldn't ask for much more from your Jet. Has enough to buy an off this round, if he wants to go that direction. And now our first look at how EG wants
I think
to
2G
play
will
this
take
one
this
out.
map, but now I
Expect to
probably
see
jinxed it.
Quite as much flair early on.
Let's see.
Instead, what I'm looking for is when they're playing this slow, consistent game, you need to see a Ye that is delivering in the first pick.
Yeah,
because
they
he
need-
was struggling
they
in that
need
department
Ye.
when he played the Jet map 1.
They need Ye.
Gotta see more out of this guy.
Op on Silence,
The
round
Jet on the
3.
other side already has an op.
And Ye
Jet
is
versus
here.
Jet.
Eyes on him.
Wow,
Again,
it's a
an aggro
perfect
line.
bait.
And Silence gets
Wow, it's a perfect bait.
Huge
Cypher's
bet.
jiggling, then Jet
Already
goes in
EG
for the
stalled
swing.
out.
That's
Now
nice.
Still gonna have a chance to go for this one. Paranoid to get their omen into market.
How does
but
Superman clear this
Silence is
angle?
ready.
I wonder how much they know because the trip is still up. Derek is forced on the other side of it. Are they expecting Supa, who has TP'd past the trip?
You see the caution ping and spawn. They heard the TP, but they haven't figured out exactly where he is yet.
Yeah.
They're aware of market.
The smoke will go out
Seems.
towards B main. You mentioned Gobera at the ready.
Wow, what a fucking peek. He hit him. Wait,
Takes
what?
some damage for it, though.
How the heck did he
And
hit
now
him?
Derek can get a little bit more active.
No flashes
Wait.
for nature. No paranoia.
Wait, the
They have
spot is
nothing to do with the player's
nice.
backside.
The crouch hold into a
Players
delayed
backside
peek
were the problem.
from Prize, double burst. Oh,
Now Silence is going to
Judge?
hang on to this
Spike is using a judge.
as best as he can and will succeed.
30 seconds, 1v4, Derek.
Derek
That's
has
bonus
no way
converted.
through.
Uh-oh.
So they carry the op into the next round. Prize gets 3 kills that round. He's more than halfway to having his ult online now, too.
And that's exactly what you're worried about. What we were setting
Yeah.
up, right? That you needed to see a Ye locking in here, but gets caught by the op. Really nice pick on where Silence wanted to play there. Re-swings in right after that KO flash.
This double
Gets
kill
the
by
opener.
Prize was huge.
And then all of this util had to be expended just to get out. That by
The
the
FAMAS
time
player.
they're pushing into backside, it's easy pickings for 2G.
And I want to be clear about something because I agree with you. Ye is the one who has to open things up. But the
7-0.
life of a Jet on a map like Ascent is miserable.
On attack, it's
Yeah,
wonderful
agreed.
on defense.
yeah.
To be clear.
Yes, you're absolutely right. And so there's a lot on his shoulders.
LZ
But
getting frisky.
I mean, it is Ye.
Eco potential.
LZ waiting on the other side of the smoke.
Oh, he's dead.
You hear the orb. Plenty of threat there.
Wait, the flash
Really
peek.
nice flash.
Oh my god.
But LZ cannot connect.
Oh, here we go. Oh, paranoia.
LZ,
Big paranoia. Big
still
paranoia.
To try and hold
Oh,
on
they're
to
not
this
blind.
one. Getting overwhelmed now, Doug.
Spike got one.
See what he can do to keep them back.
What a flash.
A couple of big kills out from the Sheriff.
Whoa!
Spike dancing around. 8 HP.
How is he alive?
Swings into the second fight.
Cage triggered.
Oh, door's not broken, but it's
Derek.
low.
Door in his face. Too late to
They're
have
aware of
huge
him.
impact on this round.
Unless he gets timing on Cypher.
But maybe a chance in having. Oh, he made a step.
Did
They're
he?
watching.
They know.
They're
I don't think he
ready.
made a step. I think that was someone
Or
else.
so we thought.
Was that not his step? I heard.
Yeah, I think it was
Might
someone
not have been.
else's. Wait, good shot.
Derek shock darts.
Oh my god,
Weak
Spike is
and
finally
weak
dead.
all around.
1v2,
Finally
Prize.
falls.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Prize feels
Oh,
lost.
what?
Round as Derek gets 3 and EG.
How
get on
have
the
they
board.
won
It's a move with some
this?
devious
Derek
work
pulled some
in
shit
heaven.
off, man.
Walks his way up, gets the opener, recovers a gun.
To be honest,
and does it
Gobera
himself.
fucked up badly.
Derek,
Door was
always the
still
initiator player
closed.
for EG.
Both his
Got
teammates
to
are
see him drop
watching
3
main.
on Chamber
Why
last
would he
map.
also watch main when
keeps
flank
that
is the only
form.
gap?
Back on his usual role.
Like, they can't come out door. His teammates are watching main, but he's
Steady up
still
pricing.
not looking at flank.
It's truly a
But
best
well
case
played.
scenario round for EG after getting bonused in the previous. Immediately right back in, your ult start to roll. You feel a little better about this one.
Op?
Silence
Yeah.
still has the op. A peek out from tree this time around with a flash to set him up on it.
Can EA win the opener here?
Oh, what? Jet versus Jet again.
With a Phantom.
Oh, God.
No help.
Ay, ay, ay.
Not quite.
Big dagger. Wait, the
They're
lurk?
actually off, but they've already lost their dive, so it's still tough to get out on site with Gobera stuck in hell.
Everyone's
Those
dead.
trades start those
Everyone's dead.
have to
Save.
start going the way of EG if they want a shot at this.
Oh, that did not look good.
As soon as that goes down, everything else crumbles. I don't even know where he is. The flash out to try to punish.
So are they moving Ye to the primary duelist?
Slept in a 1v5.
Or is it only on
know
maps
exactly where
where
he
they
is.
need a Jet duelist?
Space.
Unfortunately, this
Only
feels
Jet
inevitable.
maps. Well, the thing
And
is,
2G will very likely get
Sunset
on the
isn't
board.
really a Jet map.
And it's rough.
But I
Both
guess they wanted
gun
to make it
rounds
one.
now. 2G gets an off opener to start onto Ye. EG still
I see.
try and
Yeah, that's what it
continue
looks like.
into their execute and lose out on it. I'd like to see an EG that slows things down a little bit, be a little more thorough in how we're clearing out this op. Because right now, Silence is 10-1. Not even the main duelist player for this team. Still frying on the Jet. But unfortunately, they're
Maybe
broke
similar
this
for
round.
2G. If it's a
eager
Jet
for
map,
EG.
Silence plays Jet.
I don't
Then
even
Spike
have
goes
blades at this
Flex.
No. He only has the 6 orbs from kills and deaths.
Standing ahead.
We'll carry a Guardian into this round.
Oh, wow. He
Gold
knows
line
his fucking,
Silence.
he knows his player models.
Fox a dash.
Wait, did the camp see him?
No one there on the other side, but the chirp has been cleared. It does
Nah,
not
it
look
won't
like there
matter.
will be a re-aggress.
They're not going to repeat that.
Ye with a
Contact
hero
play
Guardian.
again. I don't know. I don't like how Ye's looking
Ready to-
today.
There's a-
I
there's
love
a
him
lot
though.
behind the defense here for 2G. And the dash is expired. So he had no way out. He just had
Not
to
looking
dry
good
swing into
today.
that. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury too, the paranoia out. Meanwhile, the ops still
Wait.
focused on the other side.
How is he alive?
Oh my goodness.
Dog, that shouldn't happen.
No, it should not. No, it should not. Somehow EG still up in numbers in this. Prize tries
He's dead.
to find a window.
Wow.
Nature
Good to get
pulls
off.
the plant, still
He
gets
just
the
saved the
kill on
op.
a
He's
prize.
low. Okay, another eco for EG. Both rounds they won were ecos, basically.
Is he gonna save? It looks like he's saving.
Yeah, he is. Keep the op.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get a look at that one more time.
Yeah, they get the opening pick and then get a second with just the 360 no scope on the operator. Okay. EG win the round though. Honestly, not sure how. A little bit more attentive on what was happening B main. But it is Tarik again finding impact. He's having a really great day for EG.
Thrifty.
So it looks like the op will be carried over. Still blades for Silence. Spike one off of his ult.
Watch them run when lit by my
And Prize has his ult too.
Okay, put the no scope in the bag, EVS. Show us the replay.
One more time.
Okay.
There was the try swing out from Ye.
Yep.
Wow, that shot from nature.
Nice share of shots from nature. Okay, whiffs in a cloudburst, 360. No scope.
Right. Yes.
Literally MW2 montage. Yeah, my reaction too.
Silence 11 and 1.
Silence this time posted up across mid. And that seems like exactly where EG's headed.
No ults for EG.
Yeah, I like this lower approach.
They like this contact
Start
play.
heavy into mid, walk
But surely
up.
they use util on cat.
They think there's a gap in tree room. Second round in a row where they're
Op
gonna
is
try and
peeking
exploit
mid.
that.
Watch out, guys. Ye might walk into it. Oh my
He's
god.
leaning towards tree. Now they know where the op is.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh my god. Are they gonna
But
peek this
Silence
double
is
peek?
not leaving. Here, sticks around on
Now.
the line.
Oh my god. He almost timed it.
Dart to make sure the market is clear.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Not really committing either which way. The spike is leaning
He's
towards
faking.
cat,
He's
and now the
faking
ult is
B.
used.
This is a fake.
Bedlam across the middle of the map while Ye dashes forward. Derek is down.
Is this a fake?
And
He got the entry. They have no spike. They have no spike.
That pick was everything. Opens
KO
up the
run.
B side, allows the Omen to TP in. Still,
He got
the
away.
spike is not forded the river. That is a long ways away in the hands of nature. And his teammates just have to hold on for the next 10 seconds to let him get into this site.
30 seconds
I
left.
believe the knife tagged the two members outside of market. Icy's gonna have a lot to deal with. There is some help on lane. The flash. No swing yet. Spike will have a second. But instead they
Well
choose not
done
to
by
use it. They
Icy.
swing
Well
dry,
done.
and
Well
Icy's
done.
there to greet them
Good job.
with a sliver of
Big
HP.
entry by Ye too.
The Sentinel holds the
This
line.
round was a little confusing, but it worked out.
There was a dart, there was a flash, it just comes a second too late, and Icy does well, trades are there, and EG finally winning out an honest round here.
Yeah.
Rifle v rifle.
What should you get for dinner? It's Saturday, so
Another
get
safe
pizza
situation
if you're
for
feeling
Silence with the op.
adventurous or unhealthy. And then if you want to stay healthy, get yourself some
Well handled from EG, and again,
probably
I
some
think we
tacos,
talk
bro.
so
Might be
much
some
about
taco
Ye and how
angle.
Ye needs to be the one to open it up. Ye
For
needs
sure.
to be the one to kind of activate for Evil Geniuses. The pick that you mentioned on B really, I mean, really was the catalyst for that. Really did allow that to happen.
Absolutely, if he dies there,
Tacos
there's
are not
still
healthy?
backside. They don't actually have the utils to clear him out. And
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Completely different
All right, if you want to
character
stay
around.
healthy, get yourself some.
I like the util pattern from EG in this round. Very thorough in putting down that smoke, having a dart to clear into market. Every step was well considered
Yeah, I
by
would
them.
get chicken and rice,
That's more of the
but
EG I would expect on this map. Coming out now in round 7 as we get into this next one.
what's better than
Again,
a salad that's
thanks
healthy?
to that save,
Kebab,
Silence has
poke
his
bowl.
off.
Poke bowl is good.
Still has only died once. As we load into round 8. Same spot as the previous round too. The mid line. Cannot TP out, waiting for the
I don't know.
set, but will not
I do
come.
agree that tacos are not.
At least
I
not
mean, you
yet.
could make your tacos unhealthy, but I don't think they're like. I think tacos are fine too. I guess it depends what kind of
Whole
tacos
thing
we're talking
here is
about.
just figuring out where the op is. Taking their time, pushing Silence off his angle, burning that dash.
Taco Bell? Not Taco Bell.
They'll block him off in mid. Dash prop. Silence wants to go through, but
Also,
there's no one there to reward
why
his
are you?
risk.
Who's ordering from Taco Bell? You must have like a taco place near you. That's like
He is
not a
close by.
chain.
Derek has to be careful.
Why would you order from
But
Taco
off of
Bell?
that smoke fading, Derek's going to be aware of this now. At least he should be.
Get out of my way.
Ye pops the knives. Started this round with an attacking op. Now gearing up for an execute.
They're not open at 3 a.m.
Not B. They drop a trip, which will suggest that
I live in
they're ready.
Oklahoma. They don't
Silence
got
has to
shit here.
cross.
Spike is stuck in this corner. Has
That's
the
tough,
ult to
yeah.
rip, but that's a big kill. Icy's down.
Silence
and now
again.
EG have to excel into Spike.
Oh, he cleared it, but he got
Able to get back to
both.
Even get the spike in time. Much less deal
20
with actual
seconds
spike
save,
and
no?
tree.
It's got to be a save.
A 5v2 now. 13 seconds left. The round is done.
Save. No way to win this round anymore.
And the attack side up here is gone. I don't even
Did I
think
see
they're
the
in a position
Heretics
to recover
game?
it. They're not.
The triple ace? I saw the clips. That's it.
Fades away. And 2G get a round back.
I ran 9 miles today. I'm heating up frozen mozzarella
You
sticks.
saw how long
Bro, you
they were
ran
waiting,
9
just
miles and you're going to feed
hoping
yourself
that Silence
frozen
would
mozzarella
take some
sticks?
kind of risk,
Come
give
on,
them an
man.
opportunity. But he's
You
more
worked
patient.
so
Has a
hard.
very late punish onto Icy, and because they just let so much time drain away, not quite thorough enough to clear Spike in that off angle. Which, to be fair, it's kind of wild to see.
Yo, that guy catches us off a lot.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
Spike guy.
It's weird to see a
Or
KO
Silent.
with ult holding in that corner. And Soup is absolutely right. I'm gonna have to take a moment to talk, figure things out here.
Now, Mimi, we often talk about how in these vanilla comps, the defensive side tends to be favored, honestly.
We just got our first Popeyes in Poland. We only have KFC, McDonald's, and Burger King.
That would suggest otherwise.
Yeah, for sure. And I think
Damn.
one of the biggest reasons you're seeing
That's
that
tough.
is just how much impact you can have as a defensive jet op. Like the majority of EG's macro this map, thus far, since we've gotten into rifle rounds, has just been about figure out where the op is, either punish him, burn the dash, and then avoid him and try and go into a late execute. It is always going to be an advantage for those defenders. And to GG's credit, I think they've been playing that pretty well. Silence has been having big
Chick-fil-A is
impact.
good as fuck, yeah.
But EG has still
The
gotten a
Chick-fil-A
couple
Southwest
rounds across
salad
the
is
board.
actually
Already
fire
3
too.
at this
I haven't
point.
had it in a
It's
while,
solid
but I remember
start.
it was really good.
They're going to need more going into the second half.
The Southwest chicken salad. That's the healthy option right there. All right, 5-3. Up on Gobera.
I like the way they
Interesting.
started that round. I
Might be
think
an
they just
aggro
have to
play
be a bit
again.
more proactive with what they're doing with that second layer of util. Let's hold on. 2G, they've switched the op into Gobera's hands. This is going to be another one of those mid pinches.
Here we go.
Pistol. It's a pistol again. The flash, the dash, Soup has to TP away.
What a TP.
And Silence is ready for it.
Oh, Derek, big kill.
Derek
Oh,
really
Spike
nicely done to change
traded.
back, and now Evil
Not
Genius
traded,
is on
but
stable footing.
That was a great
Caught.
flash from Nature. Sends it high over the top. Sets up
They held the
Supa
aggro.
to go 1-for-1. And now
Damn.
EG in control here. A 4v3 man advantage. And time working in their favor.
Who do you pick, Tarik? Prime Ye, Demon 1, or S-Pass on Jet?
So many options here. LZ has to be careful. I understand.
Am I
the
crazy
need,
to say
the-
Demon
the
1?
Desire to try to
Oh, this is weird.
get things back in your favor, given that you're down in numbers, but this is where danger
S-Pass?
often rears its ugly head.
Damn.
I know
I don't know.
Given back as quickly as this found, and now the neural theft used.
I feel like Demon 1 takes over,
Fine,
but
the B
I
is
guess you could
soft.
argue all of them do.
And they can fully turn attention that way and do so quickly.
Prize stays on the site. 1v3. Rounds on him.
Oh.
You imagine Gobert is going to try to
Wow.
play real safe with the up. Never mind.
Spotted.
So now you're right. The round is on.
They're going back
Prize,
to A.
And instead of dealing with the devil that they
30
know,
seconds
they
left.
rotate away. They're going to go to A.
And the devil that they don't is to update there's no devil on A. They've got that site for free. We'll get a plant down, close the door, play an advantage post. Percentage Valorant from EG.
Spike planted.
And Prize looking at the money. Is Ethan going to go for this? He's taking his sweet time. Probably looking to just save, though.
Yeah, I think if Nop is still a part of the win condition on the defensive side, you would expect that to be the case.
Who had it? Gobera, I think. You see,
Yes.
EG is pinging the op in spawn. They're going to go try and police that.
They don't seem too interested.
Or maybe they're at least thinking about it. Not for now. A really bold call out of a timeout for 2G. Run back their pistol round that they found such success with. But it comes back to the supportive util for EG. Both Supa and Nature were really on point with the util they were using for each other. I talked about Nature's flash. Supa had a well-timed paranoia
game
as
after
well
this
to
is
keep himself in control, and EG
KRU versus
trades
MIBR.
out, gets an advantage, and they're a team that's really strong at playing out those advantage situations and winning a round like this one.
Is there a crowd in the studio? They haven't shown them much. There is, though.
Really nice setup by LZ, but again, just a little bit too far. So EG get to 4, which is often discussed as the magic number if you're going to play the attack side ascent. We'll see if that is enough.
Look at the ults, though. They are wealthy. Got the KO ult ready to go.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Omen ult to combo on some kind of exec with that as well on the defensive side. But, I mean, EG, they're
Nice
happy
shock.
with what they have as well. Can just rip and execute off Nature's own.
That trip just got put back down outside of B main. Same one that was cleared at the beginning of the round.
Silence.
Some of the little micro you get to
They gotta
have with
smoke
the
'em out.
Cypher versus playing the Killjoy, where you have a refresh when you pull back your alarm bot.
They're faking cat. They're gonna walk
Getting
mid.
your util shocked early on. One of the small advantages that Cypher has.
He has Spike on the fake. They're gonna walk mid together. I heard
Silence
Nature on
just
this caster's
prowling
mic.
with this op in mid yet again.
Take flight.
That paranoia is going to be off the mark. Silent has a lot to
Yay.
do here. Still finds one.
Here's a split.
You see Nature jump across mid.
But now the team is separated. Silence is still holding this
Oh my
line,
God, two of them are
locking
stuck.
EG out.
You have to wait for anything to try to get
Wow,
Supa.
good
They're
patience.
dead.
One more.
There's
Wow,
a
he
little bit more
whiffed.
here. Now they know.
30 seconds.
Tarik has given his position away. Somehow
He's going in
stays
that.
alive.
He's aware.
Is he gonna re-swing this?
He's aware.
Yes, he is. Silence gets his 3. But a
Silence
2v1
is
on
popping
top.
off. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but help is on the way.
Good
And
support.
Gobert does such a beautiful job at buying time.
Nature. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left on the round.
Seconds left.
Nature, not many options.
Nice
Tap
try.
is just
Damn.
bait.
6 for 2G.
Is there a
Nice
site for
support
buying
of
studio
Utah from
tickets for
Spike
regular
there,
season
hurling
matches?
flashes
Yes,
over
there
the
is,
top
J
onto
Doug.
B. Gobera just dancing around.
I don't know
what feels
where,
like
but
years
it shouldn't be
backside.
hard to find.
And all of
If
that
you
is
mean
to
watching in the
discount
studio in
the
LA,
individual impact
yeah, I'm sure
Silence
there
is
is.
finding. He catches his timing.
Gotta be somewhere on the
literally
Valorant
half
site
a
or Riot
second
site.
Before that KO ult would have Ajaxed his dash, and he would have been stuck and died. Like, that's so well timed.
And to be able to find a target when there are 3 in front of you is so much easier said than done. That smoke goes down.
16 and 2,
You've got
silent.
options. How often do you see players whipping that?
Not Silence.
Target selection was great. 16 and 2
B
for him.
split.
Still has the op.
They found the op.
This time on the receiving end of some
Here we
damage.
go.
Just a B split for EG. They're going quick here.
Trips are down.
Paranoia will attempt to clear. The TP
Oh.
up from LZ. Back B.
Paranoia.
Dead. The flash will buy a little bit of time. They've stalled out a bit here.
Oh, they're pushing spawn. What the fuck?
Try to take this fight. Try to scale up. Spike gets his
Oh
two.
my
There's
God.
The up with the third. Silence Blades online.
He's getting flanked.
Round
But
11.
he knows
the
now.
Spike out of reach. Has to win this fight.
Oh,
and
what the
cannot.
fuck happened here? Good shock. He can get
free one for
spike.
Derek.
50
1v2,
seconds.
he's got a minute.
He has a chance in
This is
this.
a little bit more possible.
But Omen is already
They're
flanking.
split up.
Is he aware of it? Of course he will be. He will be.
1v1 against LZ.
Does Omen peek this?
LZ's here, and that's such a deep angle. Do you really
Wow.
project it that far?
Wow! Damn! Huge clutch.
Just win that. The
Huge
rifle
clutch.
for EG. Unbelievable.
Damn. Damn. That was nice.
I can't believe he won
that
that
was freaking
out.
nice, dude.
Those last 2 shots are near
That was freaking
instantaneous for Derek. To check your watch, is it 2021? LCQ Derek back in action.
Oh.
And what a big round that is. Gets 5 on the board on the attacking side, keeps the money up.
That's
Going
big.
into the last round of the half.
EG clawing this half. I'm not gonna lie.
Derek has his ult too. LC push
Again?
challenge. And that
He jumped the Sova ult too, by the way. Derek still got a
LC's
kill
there
on
green,
Spike.
but again,
Wow, what an
Evil
ult.
Geniuses punch back. As soon as there's an advantage, it's gone.
LZ
So
either
now
gets
the
2 or
round slows
none.
down at 3 apiece. And Op still in the hands of Silence.
Supa still 2 off Omen ult, so no easy way to recover that spike. But it's in a shallow enough position. If that smoke stays up, you can grab it and jump away pretty quickly.
Cover going out.
Really nicely played by LZ there.
45. Mini crossword? No, I don't have enough time. We'll come back to it. I see my little boo boo. This is one of them. Yeah.
Trying to hold on to that as they start on defense against what
Alright,
looks
here
to
we
be
go.
a fast pop towards B.
These pistols have delivered every single map, hasn't it? This time fast. LZ and Prize get the advantage.
Really interesting there. They feign like it's an
Pass
incredibly
it to my
quick hit
mic.
into the B site, but then are running back and are ready to punish the players quick rotating through mid. Good stuff from 2G. Now a
That's doing the
5-on-3
most.
advantage to play with.
I'm gonna have my little boo boo face backwards.
If they're able to get away with this pistol all of a sudden.
I gave one away to the boo. I
have
given
a
away a
shot at
few,
this.
yeah.
EG won
I have
both
a
the pistols
blind box of
last
6.
map.
I'm just waiting to
But
open it.
remember, on map 1, 2G had some great ideas with the neon. Show it here too.
I think more than collecting them, I like giving them away. Because people that don't have one are usually really happy to get
They're
one.
gonna have a 4v3 post plant. This is a great spot for them.
See what kind of utility they have. A Frenzy and a Ghost. Prize weak.
4v3 post?
ZR2. There's not a lot of health to go around. And how often have we seen 2G scale up in these positions? This time they decide to take a step back. LZ playing in main, Silent up close.
Uh-oh. Silent, what are you
There's
doing?
that Frenzy.
Oh my god, they saw him.
Nature gets the
No, he
best of him.
spammed it. I think he spammed it. Wait,
Now
LZ's
weapon
low. Very
upgraded.
winnable. Did they check
Time
main?
becomes a serious factor here. That knife will not tag, and now
Oh my god, he's gonna go out.
LZ has to make a move. Here's the footsteps, spots a target, and
Oh,
it's messy. Oh, it's so messy, but it's all good. 2G holds it down.
Rewarded for a nice set piece at the beginning.
love you distraction.
Well, it did get a little close there. Hold strong. Show some nice crossfires in that late B post plant. And win a pistol here. Those are few and far between on map 1.
Yeah, I just
Mentioned
spammed
I
it.
love that call to make it look like you're accelerating B and then turn back around knowing there's going to be pace on the other side.
Yeah, because they're literally hearing 4 players.
Right.
EG is like thinking that the risk is at most they're going to be facing one person in mid, and that works out for them there.
That's proof you can make it, chat. What the hell?
EG don't buy anything into this round other than a sheriff for Ye. And so they're in a position with another rough start to the half. Lost the bonus in the first one. Despite that, pulled together an impressive attack side.
Flash to re-clear. Even with a knife. Surprised. Wanting to confirm the information that they could have had there. And now they don't like what they see, they don't like what they feel, and they head towards B. A trip is up. Icy is here. And he's playing backside. All he has is a classic.
Swarm. Yay?
Not going to find the first trip. Yay will find a little bit of something
Nope.
there with the sheriff, but the gun difference
9-5.
will secure the round.
Who's
for
playing
2G.
next? MIBR versus
Stop
crew.
for them. Just take that B site, trade things out nicely, and show
After
another
this
half
map,
where
we continue the
Silence gets a lot
T1
of
documentary.
kills on the board early, hoping to
We're currently like 30
maybe
minutes
get a
in.
round 3 blade
Someone in
start. He's
chat
gonna
was
be
saying
too
there's
far away
juice
for that,
at 40
even if he
minutes.
gets this last kill into
So
nature.
we should be seeing something soon, I guess.
But this is a great start for them. I love to see that 2G is still really setting the pace. They're still going for a lot of these like aggressive set ideas that they had on their neon maps, even while it's Silence locking into that role. And to be honest, I think
Just
Spike
tuned in,
has
what are we
been
watching?
really
The
solid
T1
on the KO.
documentary
It's not the
in between.
30 bomb takeover in
Juice.
his first ever game that we saw on Sunset, but his util's been solid. He's been all right individually. This is a team that is showing they can hang in the slow, default, macro-heavy maps too.
Which was a question that we had. It was a question that you posed. And for them to be able to respond in the face of EG and answer that
Question
question
mark?
has been very impressive to watch. 3 rounds in a row now, going back to the previous
Silent
half.
22 and 4, by the
That
way.
question really has to be answered. Is on this attack side, is in the rifle rounds. If that newly minted IGL LZ.
He's
to make
farming.
The right calls,
Wow.
get his team into these winning positions. And
Bro is
close
getting
out these
devious on
last
stage.
4 they need to secure the series.
All right, bonus. Looks like an A hit. Let's see how they do it.
Early flash dart setup.
No smoke. He can't smoke it. He can't smoke it. No paranoia, no smoke.
Has struggled in this map.
Wait, Derek's dead.
And it's actually Tarik who gets
Superman with
tested, but
2.
Supa holds it
Oh,
with 2.
Ye had one. He had
Now
one.
a 3-on-3,
Prize is low.
Nature has util to make this retake happen. A flash, a molly, a knife
3v3.
still available. And EG grouped up towards heaven.
Here's the retake.
Like one off his ult after that plant.
Blinds.
Down low,
He's
needs
in.
to flash.
Nature's a fucking bad. He said, "Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Get the fuck out of my way."
Perfect flash from Nature.
Wow.
Dives in.
Wow.
Ducks behind Generator. And manages to swing in for all 3 kills himself. Lovely stuff. For a round that started rough. Losing Tarik in treat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
the
getting
cat
spammed
guy
there
killed
through
him.
the corner.
Superman getting 2 was
All
big as
about
well.
Supa and Nature. This
Oh
one
my god, it was
home for EG.
perfect by Nature.
They won't lose both bonus rounds this game.
Big round out from Nature.
Yeah, now he has a KO for this round as well.
If Potter's smiling, then I'm happy.
But the money's weird.
I'm interested to see where they set up their Cypher.
All right.
Chuji has a KO at
First
this
full
round, and you see
buy.
he's leaving his util on B, but falling all the way back to shift into that anti-KO setup, which means trips will be online even if they elect to slay him into B late for 2G.
I believe that knife was sidestep too.
It's
Yeah,
a
Supa
B
doesn't
pop.
get tagged.
Diablo's here.
And look, that's exactly what's happening.
They
2G
heard
is
two.
grouping back towards
They heard
B.
2. KO's
They're
leaning.
gonna try and pop this one with the
KO
KO,
ult?
and those trips are still on.
KO ult's up. They can cancel this. They can cancel
They've
this.
got to realize this is a possibility. This is a threat. Not only is all the utility here, but they have 3
Oh, don't peek that
members
yet.
from
Don't
the
peek
defense.
that.
Just waiting for the swing, and they
Big
don't
kill by
accelerate
Derek.
out of it, but
Trip
it doesn't
kill.
seem to matter. They're the trips. They are the problem.
Flash peek.
Able to get
Dash.
Derek swinging
LZ
behind
with
the
another.
smoke, looking for a little more.
Derek, big kill.
solo
And the
mission
drone.
will not come to fruition. But through that, there's still a shot at it.
Wait, they spammed them.
And that's not
1v3 prize. Really good hold by EG.
Less likely. Prize left in a
Uh-oh.
1v3. He's hearing the jump spot. Finds a little
Wow, well
safety.
done. Well done. Good
But
hold.
Superman's Guardian's waiting for him on the other side.
That round went exactly the way EG thought it did, or thought it would, and exactly the way that they wanted to.
Why is there no smokes? Because
Switch
Nature
into the
ulted.
anti-KO setup,
The KO ult.
have their trips online, have 3 players ready to anchor, and even their Supa, I believe, throwing down an anchor spell.
Well, I just spammed the first
when he was
guy
still
fully.
out of range. You see it coming in
Yeah,
there.
Derek did
That does
great.
so much to help Derek stay alive backside.
And the support from KO.
Beautifully done by EG. That is going to break the bank for 2G. Just a hero rifle on silence this round.
He's one off knives, so he can force this. Updraft? No.
Early knife at the beginning of the round. Supa's ahead
Paranoia?
of this. He heard the drop. He gets the kill on the
Wow.
silence. They're going to be able to pick that weapon back up. Goes into the hands of Prize.
Well done by Supa here. Well done by
This hit
Supa.
is already stalled out so much, and there really isn't a plan
He's
B.
TP'd
There's
out.
no real other option on the other side. Is you're going to have a late lurk out from Gobera.
Wait, Superman's in the smoke. What?
But through all
What?
of that,
That's
they
messy.
still managed to get out onto the site.
4v3 now. This is a tough one to hold for 2G. A flash and a paranoia, maybe their only hope. But EG all grouped, ready to play out this retake.
Paranoia will buy a little bit of time. I don't know that it's going to be enough, though. LZ falls. Nature tries flooding out of heaven. Wait a second. Couple kills go away. But EG secure the round.
Okay.
It was a good
Good
counter flash
retake.
to stay up for a
That was a
second
hot
there
buy from 2G.
but not enough to win the rounds here.
Do people
EG,
really think Ronaldo is better than Messi?
Again, showing a pretty good setup
Is that
willing to
rage bait?
give ground against the eco, play their set retakes, and now they're a round away from evening this game. And my question now is this going to be the round we get to see Ye's off come online? Because we haven't actually seen that being bought in thus far. And, you know, he's a guy who's obviously known for his history.
And I was like, you were never gonna turn around.
Wait, does Messi have a son? If so,
His
how old is
history on
he?
that weapon, and as we get out the replay, we do see it bought up for Ye. That's going to add an extra
3?
challenge to what 2G is
He
trying
has 3?
to do.
Okay,
in their
Messi's
attacks
son
out
versus
here.
Ronaldo's son. Who wins?
Not unaware to it. all the success 2G had in that exact same play.
2G has largely been showing really fast hits. Couple A slams in a row.
Ronaldo's son because
So
he's
they
older?
start this off
Oh,
really
I see.
passive, just holding for an A execute. So they're not going to give away that weapon
As a
is in
Messi
play
fan,
just
Ronaldo?
yet.
Fair,
My
fair,
question
fair.
is, at what point does Ye get antsy and reposition somewhere else?
I feel like the debate will be settled by the Suns.
A one-way cage, give
No?
them a chance to scale up a little bit
Like whoever's
further.
son ends up being better, we give it to them.
Meanwhile, there's a really passive holdout B. Playing behind the
No, it
troops.
was already settled. There's no debate. Oh, okay, my bad.
Walking up so far here on A. LZ somehow escapes with his life.
You realize there's help on the other side. That's now 2 members of 2G.
Well, it was already settled, then why are you guys not agreeing on the same option?
It's still here on A.
Can Ye find a mark? Yes, he can. And now everything slows down. This has been a bit of a mess for 2G.
Timing!
He's in spawn. He has walked all the way around through mid and has a backstab onto
Ye's
Ye.
aware.
But Ye's aware of it.
30
Watching
seconds
with
left.
the Blade Storm in heaven.
Realizing the threat that's waiting on the other side. Did that knife tag him? Yeah, he did. So Blade's not in play, and now the paranoia has to be dealt with too. But Ye may have just bought enough
Ye?
time. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not out on site.
They know he's here, I think, right?
Patience out from the duelist.
One's heaven.
Not really forcing the fight, not
Big.
pushing the pace.
Big!
That's 2 found, 3 on the round for him. What can Gobert and Prize do?
Big! Right click.
To the play.
Big!
As it's an ace for Ye.
He's back. A rough start to this series on the Jet.
Ah.
Shows up with the Blade Storm in a critical round. Outside of just his mechanics there, the way he navigates that situation
Come on, baby.
is really nice. Tucking in
Was Ye
towards
always
us,
this
staying
close to the
alive,
monitor?
Repositioning on the operator.
Or is this new?
It nets a 4th round in a row for EG.
Friendly reminder to follow
Yes.
at iBuyPower on social media. Use hashtag #UnlockYourAce for a chance to win some goodies in the way of $100
It's like so
gift
close,
card
yeah.
and a $100 gift card in iBuyPower rewards. Beautifully played by Ye. You mentioned his stall. Doesn't force anything, gets hit by the knife, doesn't fully commit out onto forcing a bad situation. Very well done. And just like that, that's 4 rounds in a row for EG. They're tied.
And now I'm back to asking
Pause.
for a 2G who can show me that they can slow the game down, that they can play more of these mid rounds and find a solution. Because thus far this has largely been harder executes that have ended up in some close rounds, to be fair, but have largely been lost from EG playing advantageous retakes right at the end.
I think it's also hard to call through some of these mid-round situations where you're losing a lot of these early engagements. Maybe not necessarily as far as kills go, but you think about this last round, you had 2 members that were down to, what, 20 HP?
Yeah.
As soon as the round had started.
Yeah, they started that one really slow, right? Got full walked up on by EG, but had to invest so much util to clear that first layer of the players in main, but by the time they're actually executing into the operator, don't have anything in the tank to deal with him.
Right.
They're investing into this round. Around Silence Blade Storm. And I'm asking for the macro,
Okay,
I'm
here we
asking for
go.
the slow rounds, but they might just be ready to show us a win on a quicker one.
Now, Spike is 1 off of his ult. If he grabs the orb, take a look at where IC's playing. All of those trips will be dealt with.
And the Cypher is on site to eat that null command this time.
Exactly. Shadows traveling. Smoke through. It's actually the knife, the dash, Silence backside.
Oh!
Yeah, close by. He got a kill with the op. Still playing inside the smoke, trying to stay alive. Meanwhile, the Hunter's Fury causes problems. Nature just
This is
waiting
big.
on the other side.
This is big! This is... Oh my god, imagine.
Evil Geniuses
Holy
slaughter 2G.
fuck.
Where has this Ye been? He had his resurgence last stage, but now he's
Nah,
showing up
Ye's
on the Jet,
pissed. Nah,
showing
Ye's
up with the
pissed.
op,
He's had enough.
and
He's had enough of
proving
your
why
yapping.
He's here. At the beginning of the year, Potter talked about this EG
Ooh.
as a squad of second chances. A team that no one chose to be on, that no one had as their first choice.
I know scuffed his ass.
He did.
And he did.
But now, months
Saw it.
on from that, after already proving themselves last stage, they're showing up here again. In control of this series.
Okay,
and
2G
3
back on
rounds
Eco.
away from shutting
Silence
down their
hero
opponent
rifle.
From Ascension.
And to be clear, there were questions. There were doubts throughout the series. But you're right, EG have settled.
Ye was literally on teams where he did not win a series. Pretty much for 2 years. It was brutal on Bleed in Pacific.
Damn.
On DSG in Tier 2. Now
Mimi,
finally
Mimi,
back,
come on, Mimi, don't,
showing us the
come
player
on.
that he was.
Nah, we're riding a high. Let us ride the high.
again,
Let us
3
ride this
years
high.
on.
Let us ride the high.
Dart will confirm a little
We're
bit.
riding a
of
high.
Not fully revealing what's on the other side. Now they're gonna try. Now they're gonna try the null command to try to get into
Oh my
the tree,
God,
but
double
Nature and
spam.
Derek spam through it all.
Will be able to get the
Oh, he's back up.
But it's
Oof.
still just brutal. Super locks down main. 2G shut down completely here.
Wait, they're heating the fuck up, EG.
Flawless round from Evil Geniuses as they make their way to 11.
I think you asked for 2G to deliver on some of this slower rounds, on some of this more default mid-round calling, and what can LZ do to get 2G into position to close this map out? And
Okay.
I think maybe that question has by and large gone off unanswered.
They've been banging their heads into the wall on these executes, and EG has been winning it.
Let's go. We just spammed the shit out of them.
Pretty much. You see the reaction there. The coach of 2G. What do they have up their sleeves? A round of last chances here.
Must win for 2G. Yay, with the op already up tree.
Uh-oh, Ye's going
I don't know how
searching.
they're gonna cross on this.
He is so confident, just walking down mid.
There is help on the other
The
side.
supports!
Nice. Nature was there with
The
him.
supports!
The spam to make sure nobody swings out.
Spike
from
is
tiles.
dead.
Beautifully done.
Wait, did Spike had a one map debut peak? Oh,
And a
fuck.
very quick glance at the money for 2G. If they lose this, EG are on series point and 2G are on scraps.
And already your KO player gone.
50 HP on
The
Gobera.
star you were so excited to debut here today. The walk back into A, but Ye is there, holds the line. I think
Ye
they have
again.
to save. No money left in
Yeah,
the bank.
they
No
should.
way to win this round in a
They should
3v5.
save.
And EG are rich. They will hunt. Just a matter of when.
Such a deflating half for 2G. Last couple of rounds, really. And so you're right, they have to clutch onto
30
their
seconds
pearls and
left.
hope they can carry those into the next round.
Silence was 7-0 on opening kills in the first half. He has not opened a round for them thus far on attack. They have just not found a way to get in. They've been asking their duelists, their whole team, to slam into these execs in so many of these rounds.
Where'd I get the Honda shirt?
Here again,
Honda.com.
making some attempts.
I don't
but
know.
they don't even
But
get
it's
a
got these
chance to
white
execute.
streaks on
It's
it. Is
just
that
A
weird?
walking down mid. It's A main getting held, and Doug, here comes the hunt. 6 seconds to hold these guns.
I don't know that Gobera will be able to. Meanwhile, there's a threat on the other side. Yeah, Gobera falls, but Silence will keep his. So 2 rifles carried into the next round on series point.
Is it part of the design?
Rounds in a row.
I don't
for
remember.
EG.
So they only get 2 full guns this round. Couple Guardians, a Stinger. It is bad. Facing down series point. And since Ye got this
Drip?
off online on defense, he has been tearing it up. Another opening pick from him in that round. This is an EG steamrolling their way to a win. Now 1 round away.
And honestly, I don't see what stops this train.
PRX train mentioned?
Such a miserable
Okay,
position to
2G.
have to call from.
EG have money for the rest of the game.
But LZ has to find a way.
Damn,
A
EG
stinger
actually
for
called their
Spike.
way back in. I thought they would lose this match. 12-9 match point.
I don't believe the drone caught anyone there.
It's a slower round now. 2G take their time and bed Silence up mid. But EG's just not giving away a pick. Ye again on a very passive angle. Super just jiggling in main.
He's up
now,
there.
oh, nearly loses his head. Does Silence in mid.
Did he drop an Odin in spawn?
There's a lot more waiting on the other side, though.
Here's
They
a
try to
split.
split into this.
KO.
They've got the op they're going to have to deal with, and all the Cypher util.
Nature has no command to rip too.
Yay, push back off the line.
Good smoke.
Finding a little bit more cover.
Yay.
That's a second miss from Ye. These are rare.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Nature
Big
now
shot.
down. Ye strikes.
Woo!
Tries to get across the paranoia. He's going to buy a little bit of time, too.
3 players back site for EG. How does 2G break this?
Oh my
Only
God.
20 seconds.
Oh my God, they got him.
To push the pace. That's 2 down. Nature and Ye fall. Super trying to spam through. That's one kill. Maybe
Why are they?
two as Icy delivers.
Ah, never mind. Let them play.
Silence and LZ, they had the advantage. And now they're outnumbered. Huge out from Silence.
Oh my god.
Down to a 2v2,
Wait, it's
but now
2v1
it's all on
now.
the duelist.
What the fuck did 2G just do?
To answer the call for 2G. Can he deliver?
Oh
No.
my god.
Evil
That's how they
Genius has
win?
come
Wow.
back with a
Wait,
perfect
EG win?
Second half on a set.
The series?
And take down 2G.
Wow.
Just an impeccable defense
They
side
actually, like,
from EG.
after map 1 turned
Series
up.
got close, nearly lost on Lotus. But instead, they dig deep and show that this team that made it to top 4
Tough.
nearly qualifying run to Toronto last stage still has it, especially for Ye. The map
Ye woke
he
up in
had
the end.
here on Ascent, that second half, so impactful. And that is a massive heartbreak for 2G. You think about them needing at least 2 wins this stage to make playoffs, to book their slot to Ascension. And that is one they would love to have back, just a few rounds away in their debut from taking down EG.
They needed that one. A lot to be excited about, but EG, for as much as we talked about, there were some questions. They looked like they struggled a little bit. Potter even mentioned it, a slow start even by their standards.
But the depth was there.
What's
This
happening
is
here?
not going to be another stage where EG has to bounce back at the very end. They get a win early. And they show a really great Ascent. You're perfect on the defense to close this one out. And get a win that I think is very important for them. This is a hard group. You got Sen, you got G2 standing by. If you're not beating the teams like 2G, things get a little bit scarier in the standings.
Wow.
This is what they needed. They've got it on the board. They've got the jitters from the earlier maps out of the way. And they're ready for the rest of this stage.
I think it's important to talk about how they did it too. Ye had a couple of really big performances.
Shall we continue the documentary? I'm running ads. Interview or documentary? Documentary?
로터스 아니었어요? 로터스 왜 한 거예요 그러면? 아니 펄 로터스 중에 하나 할 건데 생각을 해봤거든? 펄은 픽 안 하면 그냥 배나지 않을까? 뭐 어쨌든 로터스 내가 안 봤어. 오케이. 그러면 그 뭐지 1호 데리고 와요? 갈게요.
아, 네.
영서야.
영서야가. 영서 한번 가.
Sylvan, do the vetoes?
아니 가서 할게 없는데. 나 아이 처음 가봐. 내가 한 번도 안 해.
상대방 눈 계속 쳐다보고 있어.
They want Sylvan to do the vetoes.
계속 알겠지? 가서.
형 그럴 거면 형 덩치로 가야지.
What the fuck? What did Sylvan say?
형 그럴 거면 형
If that's the plan to intimidate them, shouldn't you go instead with that body of yours? Wait, Sylvan's had enough at this point, huh? Okay, hold on. Sylvan's fighting back. That's his first clapback. His first clapback.
덩치로 가야지.
너 눈이 매서워. 너가 가야 돼. 너가 가야 돼.
안경 벗고 가라.
Where Sylvan ended up going. He ended up going. He has no idea what he's doing here.
T1 when I pressure or keep a split, this is very Lotus template bans. Nice.
나 우리 원하는 거 다 된 거 같은데. 일단 펄 아박 로터스. 펄 아박 로터스 걸즈.
재미없는 맵들이네.
야, 두 번째 맵 재밌잖아요.
두 번째 재밌잖아.
두 번째 재밌잖아.
재미없어. 맨날 못 만들잖아.
DD로 오면 DD 그 앞에서 싸워야 돼. 내가 DP 타고 보통 여기만 첫 타네.
몰라.
RRQ전에서 이겼으면 조 1위로 진출을 할 수 있었고 조 1위로 진출했다면 이제 한 팀만 이기면은 마스터스 토론토에 진출할 수 있는 중요했던 경기였던 것 같습니다.
야, 그때가 이거 옛날 수비 방식대로 하되 컨트롤 이거잖아. 보면 알겠지만 B 요로 절대 못 걷어내거든 B로. 그러니까 옛날 한 것처럼 태오를 B 쪽에 쓰지 말고 A랑 B 쪽에 많이 쓰고 A 쪽이 나을 것 같아요. 레온 요로 좀 재앙인데. 그것만 아니 레온 요로는 재앙인데 태오랑 하면 안 좋아.
1분 남았다. 갑시다.
퉁퉁퉁.
나도 저거 B 나올 때 링크에 저거 멀리 까는 거 깨라. 몰래 깬다 저거. 못 깨면 얘기하고.
예, 너무 지금
기대 빨라 와이자 가는 거 같아. 와이자 조심해. 와이자 칠게.
A 조심해야 돼. 모를 텐데요.
야 에이션 라스트 스타트. 자 에이맨 연막 내가 가르쳐. 이거 맞다. 아야 불개피야. 확인.
꽤나 그래도 분노가 많이 들어갔거든요. 그러면 메테오 선수가
Damn.
카운터.
Okay, I think there's like juice coming soon. Someone said 40 minutes.
하는 행동 자체를 알 수 있거든요. 저렇게 되면.
나 디폴트에서 공 풀게.
확인. 베이스 꼬치 베이스.
머리 켜주고 확인.
공제 못 가져. 에이 형 뺏겼다.
나갈 수 있나요 이주?
벙커 이쪽까지 디콘. 벙커.
그대로.
살아. 시티 하나 있다. 시티 아스라 이거 몰라. 야 살았게. 있는 거야. 벙커 조심해. 죽어 있어. 메인 조심해 이러면.
타이밍.
오 엑스페로.
오.
이러면은 나 해체 붙을게. 메인 와서 봐줘.
자, 생각보다 빨라요.
봐달랬잖아.
이건 안 보이는데 어떻게 봐?
보이질 않아요.
여차하면은 그냥 봉쇄로 심리전 걸어도 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 들어오면 그냥
Wow, the turret in the smoke. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. What a sick play by MIBR. Damn.
오늘의 메타 또 한 번 메테오 선수의
얘들아 에이맨 하면 싸우면 안 되냐 우리 그냥? 어떻게 싸우자고 뭐 뱅까고 뭐 그냥 싸우라고? 저희 두 개면 가능할 것 같긴 해. 내 디콘 깨는 명 있을 거거든 얘들아. 나 디콘 조금만 늦게 깔게. 한 2분 정도. 바로 깬다 그냥 바로 깬다. 같이 싸워 얘들아.
끊어낼 수 있을까요? 자 문예 선수 또 나옵니다.
못내. 난전은 역시 못예신가요?
자 근데 실반까지.
얘들아 아트라 공
Is he watching KRU MIBR? Yeah, we are.
앞으로 갈게 얘들아.
I have it on my second monitor. I'm waiting for it to start.
아트 나온다. 80이야. 아트 싸울 수 있다 태호 형. 3, 2, 1.
근데 벙커를 저렇게 지켜내면 의미가 없습니다. 이렇게 찌르는 게.
이렇게 펄에서의 승리 이어나갑니다.
다음날 마방인가?
몇년 기다려.
봐봐.
공일피 스킬 뭐야?
공격을 원래 하던 거 하고.
공일피 컨택?
슈피는 이제 사람들 조합 보고. 그리고 시간 뭐. 이거 호체 미드에서 까는 거죠? 스모그게 하는 거.
여기
그러니까 아니, 여기서 까는 거야 아니 여기서 까는 거야? 그러니까 만약에 킬조이면은 미드에서 까는 거. 근데 아니야 뭐 체인 뭐 이런 거는 그냥 B에서 까는 거.
근데 B에서 가려고 그냥 미드에서 가고 와. 어차피 그렇게 해서.
그래도 되긴 해.
오래 걸리지도 않아.
이제 뿌리고 나 B 간다? 잘 혼자 해야지. 뭔데?
공피는 우리 B 컨택 하던 거, 싸우는 거. 수피는 상대 조합 보고 애더팔지 뿌더팔지 모르네.
상대 조합 뭐인 모르지.
몰라.
I'm zoning out.
거의 안 했어.
태호 KO 쓸 것 같긴 해 느낌이. 제가 태호 별로 너무 높게 봐가지고. 쟤 KO 쓸 수 있는 거 너무 이렇게 써봤을 것 같은데. 디펜딩 하는 것만 푸시야 KO를 해. 푸시 써봐봐. 푸시 KO 같은데? KO 해요?
킹받고 런닝샷 하는 거에 머리 맞아가지고.
아니 근데 나도 피스톨 때 얘가 뺑 간 거 완전 풀뺑이었거든 일부에? 슬라이딩 박았는데 그걸 써. 저 1분만 1분만 늦게 가면 안 되나요? 왜? 저 피스톨 둘다 뺑 맞았나? 오피셜 보고 싶은데.
언제?
1분 남았는데.
1분이 안 나와. 1분이 안 떠.
그러면 나중에 신경 쓰자.
게임
핸드폰 다 반납하고.
50분 1분.
아 동생 봐야 되는데 저거.
지금 켜 인테 켜 인테 때.
This is a new K drama? Yeah.
공격 재밌겠다. 기대 댕병. 내일 모레?
내일 아니야?
아니 지금 기대된다니까 난. 아이스박스 공격이 기대된다고.
혼자 딴 소리 하고 있네.
야 집중하자. 우리 아박이 아이러니하게도 스크림 승격 제일 좋은 맵이다.
아이스박스 이 조합으로 A 뚫기 연습하러 온 건가? 그러니까 그 생각이 들 정도로 A만 가요. 훈련이에요 거의 느낌이.
RRQ전을 준비하면서 아이스박스에 대한 피드백을 했었었는데 팀 시크릿전을 지고 나서 그때 당시에 피드백이 굉장히 잘 됐고 스크림에서도 성적이 좋았어서 아 진짜 이대로만 하면 우리 아이스박스 잘할 수 있다.
다리를 사냥꾼의 공격.
Wow.
나이스 굿.
자 다시 한번 뒤집을 수 있는 팀은 누구일까요? 버즈 선수의 오퍼가 등장을 했고요. A 사이트에서 지켜보고 있습니다.
저희가 원래 앞당에서 좀 잘라 먹고 그 다음에 빠지고 이런 식으로 게임이 흘러가야 되는데 상대가 대회기도 하고 앞당에서 싸워주질 않으니까 저희가 경기를 하면서 좀 많이 힘들어 했었고
KRU 미리 써놓던가. 다이브 못 써게. 오케이. 프로페저.
아 눌렀어요?
스택스가 눌러놨어요.
자 이러면 이거 안에 버티겠다는 생각이거든요.
네.
이주가.
로테이트 조심해라 이거. 포탑도 꺼져서 이거 얘들아 주황도 조심해야 돼. 야 태우공 조심 태우공.
왜냐면 시간을
몰래 나 꺼내졌다.
불자는 거 같은데.
어렵대 와라.
이제 위로 빼나 깔게 갔어.
킹 하나.
사이트 들어왔어 사이트
인인 사이트만 얘들아.
오른쪽 엘보까지.
Oh my god, they got owned.
이렇게 강력하게 뚫어버립니다.
템포 게임이 진짜
그리고
말이 안
이제
되네요.
저희의 생각이 틀렸다라고 확정을 지을 수 있었던 경기였던 것 같습니다.
오, 버즈 많이 다가가요?
드론 해줄 수 있나?
위로 가. 볼게.
들켰다. 야 많다. 비 많다. 확인.
자 이러면 옐로우로 모르잖아요.
자, 일단 손감이 나오길. 준비하고
Wow,
있습니다.
calm.
한 명.
조심해 럴킹 얘들아.
뺏어는
둘 다.
뺏어는 안 됩니다. 그냥 승부.
타이밍이 왜 이러죠?
쉽지 않습니다 지금.
자, 2명 남은 T1.
설마. 김구택. 단 4발.
자, 혼자 남았어.
You should run.
진짜. 까비.
결국 아라이크가 두 번째 전장 아이스박스를 가져갑니다.
그냥 정보가 없어 아예.
자 얘들아 바꾸자 안 되겠다.
Oh my god, they lose one match, change the comp.
TP 타 여기다 이쪽으로. 그러니까 여기 더블 TP 이렇게 땅땅 탄 다음에 일로 들어가거든 이렇게. 근데 애들이 진짜 오면 들어온 걸 애초에 아무도 모르더라고. 그거 한 애도 우리도 몰랐잖아 대회 때 팀시킬 상대로. 이거 총 짧을 때 많이.
소리 들리긴 하는데 말해주기 빡세긴 해.
그러니까 이거 진짜 그러니까 우리가 인지해야 돼 그냥 이거 들어갈 수 있겠다 싶어.
바이퍼가 여기 삐 팠을 거거든.
만약에 걔 싸움 되잖아. 그럼 턴딱 5대5 되잖아. 그러면 이제 바이퍼 한 곳으로 이용해서
어차피 3-1-1일 거 아니야. 트랩이면 얘네가. 그러니까 여기 1-1이니까 바로 B랑 A로 돌리면 되고.
근데 어차피 절로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 아니 이게 B메인 나가라고?
이거 문 열고 B 통해서 이렇게 가라.
밀어 내려가는 거잖아.
아니.
그러니까 문 열고 B 통해서 가면
Is it normal to analyze the previous map instead of talking about the next map? I was thinking about the same thing because I feel like, but I guess they're just TLDRing the mistakes. Maybe they're like talking about it on a more macro level. I don't know, but I kind of agree. But yeah.
이거 포박 쓰지 말고 그냥 홀드 그냥 취약만 쓰고. 취약 연막만 쓰고 홀드.
쉽지가 않아. 모든 대회가.
오늘도 나옵니다 3렙의 T1
좀 바꾸자 괜찮아.
진작에 바꾸자고 할 걸.
태우 레이나 개 패급인데. 네.
Sorry, one sec.
전 세계 레이나 좀 꼴뚜일 것 같은데 스탯.
근데 사실 이번 주 우리가 제일 초점 둔 게 펄이랑 로터스여가지고. 야 우리 수비 준비한 거 한번 해보자 대회 때.
조금만 더 잘 싸웁시다 여러분들.
확인했잖아.
이제 와서 또 회전문 돌려보지만
네.
이거는 제발 속아달라는 얘기고
네.
싸워달라는 얘기거든요.
자, 일단 버즈가 지켜보고
네.
있습니다.
너무 여기다.
봤어요, 제키.
월 켜줘. A다.
자, 위치를
채울게.
A 온다. 바이퍼까지.
쪽으로.
야 천천히 땡겨고 나온 거 심해.
올 내린다
나 맨 보는 중. 맨만 봐. 트리 하나.
어제
잠깐만요.
여기서 재미 좀
그죠?
보던데.
버즈 챔피언. 자, 그냥 나옵니다. 그냥 나와요.
아니 이게
와.
그래도 어쨌든 힘으로 밀고 나갔을 때 이기는 라운드들이 더 많았던 것 같거든요 오늘.
에이 막을 수 있겠어 얘들 어때? 아 근데 이거는 막을만 했었는데 처음에 템이 다 빠가져가지고. 아 근데 형은 어떻게 죽었는데? 나 연막 앞에서 비벼다가 죽었어. 그러니까 어떻게 죽었는데? 총을 쏜.
Wait, I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking. Fuck, sorry. Okay, wait. I'm going back because I actually missed it. That was the first time I went on my phone the whole documentary.
나 좋게 죽었는데 어때?
괜찮아요.
홀드.
쉽지가 않아.
Just pause the video? Well, I don't want to pause the video because then you guys are just looking at me on my phone.
오늘도 나옵니다 3렙의 T1
좀 바꾸자 괜찮아.
진작에 바꾸자고 할 걸.
태우 레이나.
Why did I go so far back? I want to see. Sorry.
네.
예?
전 세계 레이나 좀 꼴뚜일 것 같은데 스탯.
근데 사실 이번 주 우리가 제일 초점 둔 게 펄이랑 로터스여가지고. 야 우리 수비 준비한 거 한번 해보자 대회 때.
조금만 더 잘 싸웁시다 여러분들.
확인했잖아.
이제 와서 또 회전문 돌려보지만
네.
이거는 제발 속아달라는 얘기고
네.
싸워달라는 얘기거든요.
자, 일단 버즈가 지켜보고
네.
있습니다.
너무 여기다.
봤어요, 제키.
월 켜줘.
불안해.
A다.
자, 위치를
채울게.
A 온다. 바이퍼까지.
쪽으로.
야 천천히 땡겨고 나온 거 심해.
올 내린다
나 맨 보는 중. 맨만 봐. 트리 하나.
어제 여기서
잠깐만요.
재미 좀
그죠?
보던데.
버즈 챔피언.
Okay.
자, 그냥 나옵니다. 그냥 나와요.
아니 이게
Okay, let's see.
그래도 어쨌든 힘으로 밀고 나갔을 때 이기는 라운드들이 더 많았던 것 같거든요 오늘.
에이 막을 수 있겠어 얘들 어때?
How do you stop that when they flood like that? Nah, it was
이거는
holdable.
막을만 했었는데 처음에 템이 다 빠가져가지고. 아 근데 형
How did you die?
나 연막 앞에서 비비다가 죽었어. 그러니까 얘가 어떻게 죽었는지 총을 쏜 거야 총을 못 쏘는 상황이었어. 나 총 쏠 수 있었는데 그냥 1대1에서 졌어.
Nah, Sylvan's capping. He could not shoot.
그럼 막을 수 있었을 것 같아. 영상 제발. 나 어디가 다
He said Shibar.
오해하잖아 못 막는다고. 막을만 했어. 이거 가게 연막 잘 치고 해가지고.
맞아 막을만 했어.
저는 당연히 브리치
실제로
That wasn't that bad. I mean, that wasn't even that bad. He didn't say Shibar. Okay, but that wasn't even that bad. He said G-ball. She-ball, please. Like, that wasn't even that bad, though. That was nothing, yeah. Did you even shoot? Was kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess a little bit.
에서 요르테오 브리치를 만나서 쉽게 이기던 스크림이 많았어가지고 저희가 대회
Well, it's not even like, I don't think he's like flaming, did you even shoot your gun? Like, oh my God, like, you're so bad, did you even shoot? I think he's saying like, did you get to like, did you even shoot, as in like, were you in a position to even like get a kill? Like, did you even get to shoot back at them? You know what I mean? I don't think that was like, you're so bad you couldn't even shoot your gun. It was like, were you in a spot where you could like get a kill?
잘 준비했다고 생각을 했는데
와 9대3
너무 큰데요.
상대 RRQ가 스크림에서는 나오지 않는 방법으로 게임을 플레이해서 저희가 실제로 인게임에서 너무 어려웠다고 생각을 했고 저희가
자 어떻게든 자네를 먹기 위해서 연막을 이용해서 좀 들어가자라는 콜을 계속 해주는 것 같습니다.
불라 불라.
피망상이 들어오면서
하나 더. 얘들아 메인 봐줄래 얘들아. 안 오는 것 같아서 빼는 모션이었어.
야 뒤에 뭐
뒷쪽 민건 조심해야 돼요.
해본 봐주고 있어 태호 형? 보고 있어. 짝방 깨져 있나? 깨져 있어요. 됐어. 나판 하고 몰라 얘들아. 조심해.
일단 총 떨구는 게 첫 단추로 생각일 겁니다.
둘. 해본 하나. 해본의
Fuck,
메인
sorry.
얘들아. 총 먹을 때는 총 2개 있어 얘들아 애들.
각이 보이거든.
나 살아. 메인 하나 더. 나 모를 듯. 나만 봐.
일단은 다행히도 버즈의 위치는 안 걸렸습니다.
그냥 들고 아유.
Sorry. I'm back. Let's just not watch. Chill. Guys, okay.
자 본인 좀 챙기고 12층으로 내려갈 거예요. 감독님
Calma.
못할 것 같아. 못 이겨. 로터스? 다.
Don't be so mean.
알아도 내가 바꾸면 재앙인데. 로터스는 내가 볼 때 공격은 솔직히 했으면 문제 없어. 근데 수비가 솔직히 밤부터 모멘텀 깨는 게 운영이 지긴 했어. 상대 그냥 진짜 저희 수행이 안 되잖아. 수비 수행이 안 되잖아. A 혼자 죽고 있어. 난 투를 못 쓴다니까 지금 로터스에서. 이해하는데 반대로 조합 바뀌고 똑같은 거긴 하고 뭐. 아니 근데 감독님 조합 바꾸는 거 맞는 거 같아요. 저 로터스도 힘들어요 솔직히.
그날 RRQ한테 지고 나서
The match hasn't started yet. I'm watching.
막막하다고 느꼈고 아무것도 할 수 없다는 생각이 좀 많았어가지고
Okay, so far, I'm 48 minutes through the video, and the Sylvan flame has felt blown out of proportion. Like, we saw a little bit on Split, we saw a little bit on Lotus, but nothing that's like, oh my god.
근데 메타 따라가야 될 것 같긴 해요.
안 되긴 해. 그리고 형은 붕뜰 수밖에 없는 게 지금 붕뜰 수밖에 없어. 이유가 할 게 없어. 할 수 있는 게 없어.
아이서 쓸 거면 싸워야 돼. 근데 안 싸워주면
아니 쟤들 안 싸우잖아.
그럼 우리가 그 조합 쓰는 의미가 없어지고.
조합 바꾸는 거 상관이 없거든. 근데 저 조합도 단점이 지금 우리가 느낀 걸 똑같이 느끼긴 해서 결국 풀 리테이크 보긴 해야 되는데 풀 리테이크 셋업하면 되긴 하는데.
그러니까 풀 리테이크가 가능.
I do agree that the criticism that's been given to Sylvan is probably like being given like harsh, but that could just be like how they talk to each other. But then again, it's only how they talk to him. So I get that. But I mean, it's not, I don't know. I mean, it's not ideal. But like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say it's normal for every team to have a guy like that. like the least experienced player probably gets the most shit on teams. You know what I'm saying? Like the least experienced player will probably get the most shit. I don't know if he was the least experienced, but you kind of do have to have like thicker skin as the newer guy or the least experienced guy. It's not optimal, but I don't think anything's to me. Nothing has been so crazy. But it could definitely build up. Let's see.
조합이니까 걔네가 하는 거지. 저희처럼 하면 못 막는다 이거. 그냥 저희가 그냥 메타를 그냥.
I'm not normalizing toxicity, bro.
조합을 찾던지. 저 아이스 카운터 치는 조합.
I agree. The messages should be delivered better. I agree. It is like there's a toxicity to it, but I don't think it's like, oh my god, like this is so fucking crazy. Like these guys should be removed from the team. Like I don't think it's that bad. It's just competitive, and these guys get a little heated and they say things a little harsh. I get it, but like it's not like fucking the end of the world. Like I don't think it's like, oh my god, like how fucking could he say that? Like I think like they should like realize like, hey, this is kind of toxic how we're approaching it. Let's change our approach, and that's it.
그날 지고 나서 이제 저희의 팀 색깔을 잃어버렸다라고 생각하게 된 경기였던 것 같습니다.
와, 야, 아바가 픽한다고 진짜. 근데 내가 볼 때 우리 조합 바꾼 거 모르잖아. 뭔가 준비해왔을 때 아마 오늘은 지원 윈이라고 트위터 올리셨다.
저희가 이기면 제타 프로 박형이에요?
네.
우리가 무조건 이겨.
우리가 이겨주기만 하면 그래.
태양을 위해서 이기자. 내가 볼 때는 진짜 안 줬을 것 같아.
그거 그냥 제일
우리 조합 옛날 조합에서 카운터 치려고.
Who's 1010? Is he a co-streamer?
프로스트가 카운터 진짜 목숨을 먹어.
Watch Demon 1's reaction after this. I'm down. But let's finish first.
사이드 게임 할 때 미드 건드리면 좋지.
Oh, Meteor's brother on Zeta. Oh shit, Zeta.
슬슬 좀 쌉시다 슬슬.
곧 전기 안
I didn't know that.
지금도 8이긴 해서 슬슬.
이제 연장 가는 거지.
연장 가고 이제.
연장 가고 이제 역전 당하고 상대 가고.
Demon 1 said he would punch Buzz. This shit was funny. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen the whole video yet, so let's see how bad it gets. But I feel like Demon 1 probably overreacted a little bit.
이동하겠습니다.
우리 바바이 뭘?
작년 초반부터 지금까지 어떻게 보면 쉬지 않고 대회를 계속했어가지고 체력적으로도 많이 힘들었는데 힘든 와중에 노력을 하니까 트로피가 하나 더 생기고 심지어 거기서 MVP도 받았고 그래서 내가 좀 더 할 수 있는 선수구나를 깨닫고 이제 그때부터 마음가짐이 좀 달라졌다 생각을 하는데
제가 좀 이제 책임감이 많다 보니까 모든 경기 이겨야 된다는 중압감인 거야. 모든 경기 잘해야 되고 자기는 개인 포커스 항상 좋아야 되고 이겨야 되는 그 중압감이 있으니까 그런 걸 느끼는 것 같아요. 제가 그 얘기를 할 시간이 딱히 없으니까 그러니까 원래 내가 생각해봤는데 우리가 저번 킥오프 때 이럴 때나 BCL 때는 좀 이런 게 있으면 중간에 우리끼리 같이 막 술 마시러 가서 이런 서로 얘기도 많이 했잖아. 고민 털어넣으면서 이제 막 서로 막 그때 얘기 들으면 해줄만 해주고 했잖아. 근데 우리가 최근에 그런 기회가 아예 없거든. 스케줄이 일주일마다 돼요. 그래서 혼자서 이제 좀 해결을 했나 봐. 근데 그걸 이제 자기가 계속 폼이 안 좋으니까 어떻게든지 그라인드에서 올리려 한 거지. 이게 악수한 약간 로시랑 똑같은 거지. 로시 랭크 밤새고 있을 때 있잖아.
Rossi.
그럼 이제 사람이 예민해지고 더 약간 지옥이지 지옥.
Is this true?
도와줘야 될 것 같아.
The match hasn't started yet? No.
스테이지 1을 들어가서 제가 뭘 더 하려고 하고 말을 좀 더 해주려고 하다 보니까 제 플레이에 완전히 집중이 안 되는 거예요. 그래서 내 플레이에 집중이 안 되니까 아, 나 그냥 애들한테 말이라도 많이 해줘야겠다 라고 생각이 들어서 총에 집중을 못하고 말로만 게임을 풀려고 했었고 그리고
이거는 제가 보기 옵션이 따이가 이기면 돌릴 생각도 있네요. 왜냐 저 알람봇의 위치도 그렇고.
네. 이거 B 파는 거 같거든. 좀 빠질게 이거. 태워들어. 깨놨어.
야 킬조 필.
그게
태워도
다
있다.
중갑이라서
나 비전 컨택 보는 중 지금.
태형 미전 봐줘.
잠깐만 지금 A 둘 이상이야 지금.
그럼 B 서치 가능해 이거? 나이프로?
나이트.
사이트 봐야 돼.
아 나이
B.
바이퍼
예, 여기가 중요해.
1대1 컨택 들어온 거 주세요.
만약에 안
소바 들어오는
뚫리면
미사일.
A 드론 A 드론 소바 A 드론.
예, 이거 이
A
방법
오는 듯.
이게 없어.
워랍대 워랍. 제트 킬조이 필.
정리했고요.
야 옐로 간다. 나 옐로 간다 형. 나 머리 다운
오.
탈론 킬로그 연속 3개. 자, 킬로그 텍스까지 잡아냅니다.
프리미랑 승부 볼 거예요 메테오는.
자, 내려갔고 불러드립니다. 요 프리미!
아니 영서봐 1대1이잖아 왜 이렇게 쫄아 대체 왜 자꾸 빼려고만 해 너가 이기면 된다니까?
아 그거 많은데 처음에 A 정보가 너무 조용했어서 그 다음에 뺀 거였어요.
솔직히 봐 스크림 때처럼 해
버즈를 이용해서 미드를 지우든
Is Sylvan like the least experienced player on the team or no? This is fine, no? I think it's fine. I mean, I get why people would be like, oh, he's like getting flamed. It's like, I guess it's like a little aggressive in the delivery, but I don't think it's anything bad. Honestly, though, especially during a match, like, I think the delivery should be a little better, or it shouldn't be brought up as harsh or anything. But I feel like it would also be helpful. I'm not saying he should, but if also the other person is always defending himself, then the guy that's saying the criticism is probably not gonna feel like he's being heard. I'm not blaming Sylvan for defending himself, but there's that too. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine.
B 그린존을 지우든 A 파이프라인을 지우든 일단 반은 지웁니다 그냥.
A 컨택 A 바이퍼 컨택.
해야 됩니다.
아야 필드 바이퍼 나 이거 A 사이트.
I get that it's targeted to Sylvan,
민거 조심 시티 민거 조심. 어렵다 원단.
but
백사 있어.
두명 잡으러 갑니다.
헐, 나 이거 궁 써놓게 그냥 빠지게 쓸게. 이거 사이트 안에 조심해야 돼.
나 이쪽 볼게.
조심하고.
사이트 하나 있다
야, 워럽해줄게. 워럽 뺀거 같은데 이러면? 워럽해줘. 워럽.
위험했습니다.
금방 내려가 얘들아.
천천히 얘들아.
안설이 안설. 우리 천천히 해도 돼. 내릴게.
얘들아 풀어줄래 너희들 이거?
내가 풀게. 내렸어.
아 워랍.
나 불러
타이밍. 와, 프리미 둘. 직보이까지요.
지금 스택스의 플래시 드라이브에 눈이 멀어가지고 아하.
이번 라운드 결국 키언인 해주네요.
야 이거 우주야 쫄지 마. 쟤 거의 하나였단 말이야. 이거 쫄지 말고.
now it's easier.
야 어로콜 받고 니 드론 뭐 진탕이나 이런 거 쓰면서 그냥 최대한 버텨서 채워달라고 해. 너 설 안 줄 수 있었잖아. 설 주지 마. 마지막 소바 유틸 쓸 때 있지.
See, like Izzy doesn't say anything back. He just takes
아니
it.
근데 나 진짜 답답한 게 럴킹 오는 거 그냥 이기면 돼 얘들아 제발 빼지 마왜 자꾸 빼 그냥 죽이라니까
I mean, it's obvious there's like the vets of the team that are giving the most criticism.
오퍼 어쩔 건데.
드론 삐가야 될 것 같긴 한데 이거 드론 아껴야 돼.
Map one gambles up.
내가 띠오퍼 밀어내면 다 된다. 내가 땡깎이래.
여기서 이 교전이 중요한 거야. 여기 드론까지 한번 접고.
근데 크루즈가 계속 메테오를 밀어내는 거거든요.
Crew picked Corrode? Wait, that's hype.
내가 먼저.
한번 밀릴 준비해야 될 것 같아 얘들아 이거. 사이트 궁 써줄 테니까 사이트 밀래?
그러자. 오퍼 멀리서 째고 있을 거야.
나 궁 쓴다.
걸린다 그냥. 퍼. 잡아줘 트레이드 얘들아.
프리미 안 빠지고 와
프리미 둘 잡고요. 사냥꾼의 분노까지.
야 얘들아 안 붙어 왜안 와?
터집니다. 이번 라운드 터집니다.
근데 오늘 제가 보기에 이 프리미의 에임도 에임이지만 오늘 제가 보기에 인게임
야 얘들아
It's about to go live
여기
soon.
3-4명이서 우르르 가면서 붙었으면서 왜 이번에는 안 가? 야 안 갈 거면 말을 해. 내가 붙어줄 테니까. 멘탈 잡고 그걸 일단 맞고 니들 인폼은 다 나오고 있어 지금. 어디 있는지 애들이 어딘지 킬조이 어딘지 제트 어딘지 다 알고 있잖아. 근데 그 리액션이 존나 느려. 땅 먹는 속도랑 리액션이 그거 주택이 좀 도와주자 얘들아. 야 오퍼 있고 이거 제트 공 나오고 얘 우리 다 털긴 했거든. 이길 수 있어 얘들아. A 가자. A 가자.
설치 타이밍이 하고 바로 빠져야 되고.
The match is going live.
바로 채울게 나 이거.
We have to come back.
야 스파이크 안 잠긴다.
바로 채우긴 해야 돼
전화 채워줘 얘들아. 나 몰래 갈게.
고깃발이나 못 가나?
몰래 갈게.
빠르게 지르자의 탈론이고. 자 이준.
Yours just gives you good criticism to the whole other team. Buzz just singles someone out. Look, I think okay, the match is live. We have to go. I think the dynamic is that Buzz, Meteor, and Stacks are the vets of the team. They give out the most criticism. Izu and Sylvan are like the, you know, like the newer guys, the less experienced guys, I guess. And
at least show a bit of discipline, slowing it down, trying to buy time.
They get the most criticism because the other guys have kind of already on the same page of how they want to play.
This one all together now, adjusting and trying to be steady with that aim again, but that's overwhelming presence. The body's just overloading the one section, so B side is opened up entirely. Crew have it.
Dante's a new guy, right?
MIBR with a very long
Wait, Dante
rotate.
Deuce?
These 3 players
Kesna
now
Deuce?
have to clear out elbow. It's a difficult spot.
especially with that flash. Flash, what a shot.
Apparently Dante's fucking insane. Wait, Aspas is here. Holy fuck. I haven't seen Aspas in a while.
Damage. Cracking open the site.
This is about to be a banger.
Taking point. Quick Horn just trying to delay this.
Wait, first corrode match too.
Oh
my god.
Look for the angles and steadily, slowly but surely, they are dissecting away in the retake. MIBR.
Dante and Spike are both neon gods.
A lot of people talking about the fact that B seems like the slightly easier side to retake, but KRU had so much control there of what was going on. Hadn't got a player up into heaven, but MIBR had to.
It feels like it's always anyone but Buzz's fault every round that is in his mind.
Just really nice.
The thing is, bro,
stepping up early, getting themselves on the board. And listen,
I get what you're saying.
He's just never going to be as bad as he was in Toronto.
But like, I feel like Buzz is like
love the idea
very established and regarded as like a really good pro. Where like he probably is right about what he's saying most of the time. Sure, he's probably not saying it in the nicest way possible, but I don't think he's trying to say it in like a personal fucked up way. He's just very competitive. That's what I'm picking up on. That's what I'm seeing. But I do understand that his delivery is like a little harsh.
But it's just, I'd be gobsmacked if it happens again.
Yeah, can't imagine it.
He's been so consistent across his career.
The Guardian in hand, Shaneham's just going to be shutting out any approach. A bit of exploration from KRU across the board, working the map.
Yeah, it's actually a bit of a different opener. KRU.
If you're making that up, if he's good, doesn't mean he's untouchable. I don't think he's untouchable, but
and they were heavily focused on mid. Oh, there we go.
I mean, yeah, I saw what I said.
They don't realize how close that timing was, and Artesine, he flies across the map and is able to pick up 2 on the other side of things. But KRU were putting a heavy emphasis on mid that time. And already just based on how they played the pistol, I think they're trying to play with MIBR's expectations. They know that MIBR will have gone and looked at those VODs, looked at the footage. The KRU are playing a really heavy 1-3-1 on both sides of the map. So they're trying to mix that up slightly, but controlling mid is massively important here on the road.
There's nice shots early on. MIBR definitely shooting. We've seen a bounce back in that form that we were looking for because we're all hoping that Toronto was just a slight blip, I think, on the record.
I mean, it was
double duelist for MIBR.
They put up at Toronto. It was, they in fact set a record for the worst appearance for any team at any global event. So,
whoa, wow.
You know, only getting 19 rounds. That's astonishing, but it's an outlier. It has to be.
That's down. Damn, they had the worst showing at an international event.
Re-exploration, re-clearing. Mazzino's going to be postured and pushed back, but these players in A main might be getting squeezed. Look at this, order eating from the side. I mean, they've lost control of it. I'm going to use a bit of util. Haunt up towards the top, but it is putting pincer moves onto them. Nowhere to stand and nowhere to really hide just from your own smokes, but look at it. Just encased in it. And the A side is cracked open wide.
And this is a really nice way of playing KRU's composition. The Viper
MIBR loses, we blame Sylvan?
Damn. The rest of KRU going up through mid. A splits are super powerful. And you saw MIBR's reaction was to push out through B, but this map is so big.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with the B lane control? You can try to flank on the retake, but
I mean,
there's 3 players dead already.
20 years later.
Look, I do agree.
Yeah.
Like, it's harsh.
Very clean response here from KRU. And going back to playing the kind of style that we saw from them during the
I guess the only point I'm trying to make is that if I'm in Sylvan's shoes, I'm not going to let that affect me. Like,
very good. They played against
I would just try to like what are you supposed to do, bro? You're on this team with these players and like they're really fucking good. It kind of actually reminds me a little bit of when I used to play on MIBR. Like we had like Fur, Fallen, and Cold. Like they were
going for a peek towards the end there.
The fucking, you know, top dogs of the team.
The future maps are going to be insanely
I don't think it's good, but I think that
play on Ascent and
it's tolerable based off of someone being really good. It's like simple being toxic as fucking CS.
Been expecting them to run double duelist.
And maybe I'm making a crazy comparison, but
pulling out the Raze and the Yoru.
It's not ideal, but I don't think it's like
seen plenty of it.
Oh, we can't play.
There he is, Dante, the youngest player in VCT Americas.
Yes, yes. If the guy is toxic but he's insane, you just take it. I think so. I think so personally. I think if someone is a toxic player but they're fucking cracked, who gives a fuck, dude?
On the same day, they're both as young as each other.
You're gonna figure it out and make it happen.
Taking a look down mid. This is fast. This is rapid. In fact,
you take it like a good boy. Actually, though.
Trying to evacuate. Alongside his teammates, Artesine is going to be going down there. That was just from the top section. Kesnet taking a peek of his own.
What a wild distraction. They make it feel like a fast A hit. And Kesnet, aggressive, on Omen though, goes up through mid and picks a player on B. What a sick idea from KRU. And Aspas, he's been pushed back onto a deep line. There are tons of ways in which you can play a rolling retreat style with an op. But he's already so far back, he needs help. Some util to get posted up slightly more aggressively.
That noise calling for the pause. Aspas is eager to regain some information here in that util though. Should signal it. Kesnet has to cancel that one.
Buzz is not simple though. That's a different conversation. I mean, if we're gonna have that conversation, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, they got their first trophy recently. They got a lot of top fours for a very long time. I think he's very accomplished in placings, maybe not in trophies, but still. He's got to be like still a top duelist in APAC. Like, Buzz has got to be top 5 still, no? You should watch the game as well, but
look at Mazzino activating beautifully.
Lurk in off the back of his wall being up, just trying to hide that intent. Again, the wall's going to be dropping.
Oh, and the
neon wall to replace.
Beautiful stuff.
Are you guys just saying that because of all the stuff from the video, or you guys actually think he's like? I feel like based off placements, he has to be top 5. Yeah, I feel like people are just like being like, I'm saying it because of the video.
Watching that with the op.
Just want to control that they lost pride.
Well, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Into the back. Pulls forwards, flash up towards the top there. Crossfire setup so from KRU should be immaculate, trying to swing.
This crossfire is looking good, yeah. 1v2 for Tizia.
It's making short work of them time, being dragged all the way out. Tizia's got to do it all. And against Mazzino, cheeky 3-piece. 2-2 is what they brought it towards.
Retaking A is almost impossible unless you go through mid and through the A connector. I think unless you
retaking A is impossible. This is the map that's incredibly defense-sided, right?
Spawn, it's a nightmare.
Or the
so mid again, super important. And you got to replay there.
Attack, right? Attack.
Open up the round.
Attack, yeah.
Brilliant little idea. They bring the score level at 2-2, but the economy is anything but. KRU in control.
I think it's attack-sided.
Bar's going to be dropping down.
Because the rotate to A is so hard, and retaking it is also hard, it appears.
And I think until teams figure out a way of being able to deal with KRU here, it's going to be very difficult to stop them on attack or defense. Their comp's good for it. You've got Paranoia, you've got Neon Stun to work with. All of the Fade util can be dumped at any point too. But MIBR...
What the fuck?
And that is a whiff from Mazzino that's costly because
Eco for MIBR.
Detected by that.
Maybe more, mate. I mean, that's...
4?
Third, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Big reveal.
And look at Ardazine. Ardazine has actually managed to make his way. Oh, for a moment there, he was actually past the wall, deep.
Sent the clone in, I believe. Let's put a bit of fear into the back of the KRU players' minds because realize that B main's compromised. Sending a bit of util forwards now. There's 45 seconds to do this work here. Even Nightfall being committed. There's danger here still.
Dante's debut, right?
Slow in the approach. And slow going against an eco round. It's not really what you want. KRU wants something a bit more decisive now, trying to at least piece up, partition up the side.
Oh, Satchel missed.
Sticks it. Full committal. No more danger there, and everybody backing away steadily, but they still haven't claimed much of the map. Especially the site here tucked to the corner. How diligent will they be?
They don't clear the corner, and they still get the kill.
Players are swarming in though. MIBR trying to make a good go of things, but just tiptoeing around it. Trying to get going, still without the rifles. Dante just lets loose.
First 2 for him.
Yeah, first 2 for him.
Aspas?
Getting on the board, getting a little bit of confidence. And Aspas plays it slowly, plays it cautiously, but he's still not quite up to that showstopper.
Okay. 2-0 start for MIBR, now 3-2.
Even in the panicked situation there of it being low time on the clock. We saw from Mazzino's point of view, just really diligently holding onto elbow, and then waiting to make sure that they were doubled up with Mazzino and Shy before they actually went forward. Reminiscent of KRU in previous years and how they were able to get
early
to
pause.
Jumps, playing very strict 1-3-1 kind
MIBR.
of setups, where they methodically take a bit of mid-control and then split into sites.
We talk about KRU making champs in the past as well. Melzer being thrusted into the IGL position. He's made it pretty apparent, you know, he doesn't want to be IGLing for this squad, but he's filled up the shoes and taken up the mantle many times before.
So Sylvan got replaced.
Typically led them to champs, actually.
Yeah, it's the 3rd time that he's had to take over the calling halfway through the year, and both of the times he made it to champs.
Yeah.
So See if he can be 3 for 3 here. And I think the pickup of Dante has got a lot of people pretty excited.
They lost
that
4
Crew might
matches in a
actually be able
row.
to do it. And Americas looks wide open.
It is.
It's hard to say.
Sylvan got replaced. They lost 4 matches in a row and he got replaced.
Definitively better than Crew.
Damn.
MIBR, though, have been the gatekeepers for them all year long. Crew have yet to be able to beat them. MIBR have been...
Plus
I know everybody's focused on their terrible flop at Toronto, but they have just straight up been the 3rd best team in Americas this year.
Yeah.
3rd at kickoff, 3rd in stage 1. Went to 1 out of 2 of the Masters events, because obviously only 2 teams able to go to Bangkok, but it's been remarkably consistent. And here, the first Odin on Corrode. Let's have a look at these
Sylvan was not at
walls and
EWC.
see how much work Verno's put in. And it also looks like they're actually going to challenge mid, right? You've got both duelists here, an Op and an Odin.
Time drops down with the barriers alongside it. And that Odin looks like ADS straight down mid, Haunt forwards, up on top of the boxes. And Crew hoping that they can just peek over it and raining down bullets.
This is a good map for the Odin, right? Paper walls.
Trying to make it a bit more easier. Crew are
Let's see.
hunting in a different direction though. This time B main control. Steadily being gained. Not until they're going to have to break past. If they really want to full commit to it, but they got no signs of that one. The spike is dropped down.
Yeah, after 30 seconds, MIBR have actually
Got
left
the
their
wall.
mid control. Like, kind of using the timing of the gate crash for Adazine to be able to escape. Crew, as we saw, were never actually going to commit to a fast B pop there.
Just working a map steadily.
And now that MIBR's defense has lessened
Whoa.
somewhat mid, Crew are taking up that space.
It's
40 seconds.
Faked really hold, I think, with the Odin straight down mid because it hasn't really stopped Crew
Wow,
scaling,
good
but
catch.
That might. Operator in the hands of Aspas, and now Crew are definitely having second thoughts about approaching towards that section. A side off limits unless Mazzino can get something done, but MIBR are clearing up
Timing.
the rest of the map and just spotting the back towards it. Shaynum is getting a second chance.
2v5.
And will take it wholeheartedly.
Shy dying over towards B main as well. So both lurks tried to activate in order to give Melzer options to call. Do we go A, do we go B? And in fact, Melzer and Kesnit just end up getting
Early days, early
middle.
days.
Both of their lurker players, the extremity controllers, ended up getting caught. If either of them had been able to find space or a pick, you would have seen something pretty decisive, I think, called there from Kesnit and Melzer, but MIBR hold on, hold strong. And Aspas did have to hit a pretty nasty shot to deny Dante.
Yeah.
It's a hard one.
Dante, though, hasn't really been able to get online so far. The only 2 kills he got were on the anti-eco, I think, right?
Yeah.
So he's now 2 and 4.
Wait, what's so
Slightly
funny? I want to
slower
laugh.
pace maybe not suiting him as much on the Neon. I think getting him activated and feeling it in his opening game. Remember, he's still quite
here we
young,
go.
quite inexperienced. Could be major for Crew's chances of success.
MIBR back into it. Bit of presence from mid. I mean, MIBR
Cortesia about to be tested.
Horn to push past and forwards even more. Adazine not respecting them.
B looks a bit of a nightmare to push into. You have to
Oh,
bait out the
Cortesia are
wall,
gonna
and then-
counter ult?
I mean, there's a Vice ult on the other side here.
Counter
as well.
ult.
Cortesia can respond.
Just overlapping it, man.
It does bait out both of the Thorns, though. So
And there's a wall.
Neon wall over towards the top. It's a
might be able
paranoia.
to go again.
Stun.
Oh, it's
Out in the open,
cooked, it's
though, they
cooked,
didn't
it's
bait out
cooked.
that piece. So, yeah, Dante left out on an
Good
island.
counter util from
His
Cortesia.
team now just kind of loitering around the
And he's
choke
just
point, trying to
shitting
make
on
it go.
them.
Things Cortesia is just lighting them up. Sharp shooting.
2v4 and there's a
Eventually shut
flank.
down, and
What's up, guys?
Adazine creeping right round the back and not anticipated. Mazzino, he answers and gets the trade, but at this point, might just be a done job.
45 seconds.
Dante stunned his own
Not
team.
immediately under
Did he?
pressure. The MIBR defense
Yeah,
is
I mean,
going to have to
the
spread
wall
out
is
a
so
little
hard
bit.
to deal with, dude. The Vice
He'll
wall.
have moments to try to take his ones, but he's got to find this one on Aspas perfectly.
Upping.
Aspas is locked in on the angle.
He's also weak. Could die to a little bit of spam, but it's an unusual angle. He's not quite on the normal on angle, I think.
Yeah, he's
Slightly off
a
to
little
the
off.
left.
I think he's just holding his nerve. Might not even want to make a play for it at this point.
Yeah, with the time running down this low.
Yeah.
He's just looking to save the weapon.
Save Zeno?
But that B site, what a nightmare to get through.
The Vice util.
Vice is really
You guys see
powerful
the
on
new
this map
skin
at
on Marvel
stopping
Rivals? Gooner
fast pops.
Heaven.
Yeah.
I mean, it is on every
Okay,
map,
buddy.
isn't it? But then you combo it with Shaynom's Astra, and you've got a very difficult site to get into, no matter where the Vice is playing.
How'd you read that? Why not?
not many teams are running double duelist on this map. It's not particularly popular. There have been a couple that have tried it. But I think it's early days for KRU. Nobody really knows what's best.
Yeah. Certainly so. KRU opting into a timeout of their own because the options they're going for not really working out whatsoever. I mean, when they've been
Aren't you getting tired of watching these games for a living? The shit is stressful.
Even that previous round, we've seen
for who,
adjustments
me?
from MIBR. They putting a heavy priority on clearing it out with a haunt, getting Artazine pushed up deep, and trying to heavy fast pop into these sites with the map. The way it is, how big it is, it's awkward because if you get stalled out by that Vice util, you don't have mid-control to threaten like you could be coming from a different angle, you're just going to get completely shut out.
I think at some point here we're going to see KRU just decide to contest MIBR's control of middle, and then you'll see the round potentially over in the first 20 seconds. Yeah. Because when those big brawls happen down mid, 2, 3, 4 people end up falling, hitting the deck, and suddenly options opened up massively in one direction or the other, depending on the execution of that fight. Verno so far with some decent value from the Odin, but I'm yet to see anything exceptionally nerdy. I know that there's some horrendous stuff you could do.
There's some crazy stuff, yeah.
But a lot of it's just like shooting through corners where they can't shoot you back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And you're doing huge damage.
Dex turn 25.
Early angles. Early taking a space here, but the barriers are going to be falling.
And Aspas maybe looking for an aggressive peek from A-Link.
Knives out from Artazine. Waits it out for now. Waits for the horn to get cleared. Prowler takes up a bullet. Reveals a few of the positionings here, but again, look at this from Artazine. I mean, just full disrespect when you have the gate crash to get out. Willing to take that deep space. Needs to win that fight out though, and Shy.
Shy guy.
Out. That's going to clear up a few question marks.
Here we go.
Up though, ready to try and pop out towards A here. It's Aspas smoked off. Eight in his hands is going to rebound. Shanum off to the
Good
side.
suck.
Definitely just
Good
isolated
suck.
completely. It's a pull. Alongside the nades, what a combo. Just to unleash and a reposition
Rosa! But the good hold though.
Unanticipated.
Little overheat.
He's even popped his showstopper at the end here. Looking to try to hunt
Damn.
down Shy, who's
Nice
just stuck
Astra
in a 1v4.
suck nade.
His job was simply to control mid.
Did Dante
He
miss a
managed
stun
it,
again?
Took down Artazine, but MIBR crushed that
Oh.
A push. I think the pull was utterly unexpected for them. Maybe they haven't played against too many Astras here. Maybe they
Dante
didn't
nervous?
realize exactly what that star was intended to
The
do.
suck fucked his
But
stun up while he was
I think
running.
it also led Dante to
Damn.
miss the stun that he
Yeah,
was
that's what
throwing.
he just said too.
They knew that there was a player tucked behind those bricks, but
Damn.
the stun ended up rebounding kind of like onto the rest of KRU, and then, as you said, the pull and the nade
They're just
combo
like stars plagiarized.
is a great protocol for shutting that down.
And again, seeing signs that KRU
10 seconds left.
It's his debut. It's Dante's debut in franchise league.
They
Yeah.
did break and kill Artazine early on, but
they weren't splitting when they
weren't
actually went in.
Yeah, so it doesn't put the
Not
pressure
ready
from two different sides.
Yeah, I think Aspas just wasn't really that worried, to be honest. Yeah. He was still able to throw the nade. He backed off into a more passive position, but honestly, they're just sending too many players there through A main without realizing that the nade into
Who
the
did he
pool is
replace on
such
KRU
a
at Verso?
devastating combo. Let's take a look at this on the replay.
It's been a while since I've seen one of those.
Yeah, Pull stuck inside of it. And Pull has been nerfed since the glory days of Astra. You don't often see that. So this is now 3 rounds in a row. that
Tarik, what do you think
MIBR
of
have been able to
Sideshow's forced hate for PRX?
Dante sitting at the bottom. All expectations on this young player's
What do you mean
shoulders.
forced
Really put
hate?
up the work, and now he's going to be sending it full throttle with the overdrive all the way up the gut through mid, over towards A now, and this is that combined pressure that we were talking about. Aspas will have to respect that though. Double satchel to try and get the hell out. There's players, plenty of them, chomping at the bit to try and get a hold of him.
Not really, though. I mean, they are taking it slow and cautious here from KRU.
And Shanum hard committed onto that angle. Plays it once more. It's a Prowler forwards, a bit of spam
Wow.
with the Prowler. Okay, Aspas forwards, a flash in your face. Artazine taking liberties.
MIBR are looking good on Corona.
Really nice aggressive control there from
Isn't this
MIBR,
attack-sided?
fighting back through the smokes. There's the value from the Yoru. Xeno, Shy, left to do it all. These 3 players that are supposed to be controlling the center of the stack are just getting denied by KRU.
Giving anything away for free, although with that spam, it's damage done.
It's my first time watching it in pro
Shy,
play.
though, immediately just slips his way all the way back in. Now this is a 1v2, but Shy has an opening. Waiting for the plant. With the damage done to Aspas, very much winnable. MIBR be reeling if they end up losing this one, but locked onto the angle. It's all Aspas needs. That one chance to shine.
He's so good with low HP at playing these off
The
angles.
off
So
is
you don't expect
giving.
no reason to be kind of fast clearing them or spamming through the wall to try to clear somebody off them. And he's aggressive too. He went for an aggro peek in the middle of that round off the back of Ardazine's flash. Xenom drops. And Aspas just re-peeks there at the same time, or just before, Ardazine himself goes for the flash peek.
Nice.
But they're constantly contesting Crew. Crew actually were really
Vice
timid.
seems
Like, when
really
they
good on
forced
this
Aspas
map,
off the line with the
actually.
Prowler, I was expecting them to run in and actually get Dante into the fight. And
Good
instead,
for early
they're
info and
crawling
also solo
forwards,
anchor.
Worried about Aspas constantly.
Tiptoeing.
He's 8-3 because they're giving them all the respect.
Steady lead by MIBR, just being cemented now. Difference of 3 rounds, but if Crew let this get out of hand even further, could be just a done deal.
Contact play off the Viper wall.
Going back into the area that they got pulled and naded before.
They have no idea. Side is open.
Nobody home this time.
Nobody home for real.
MIBR with 2 controlling A-lanes.
It's an A retake round. They have Yoru ults and they have a few ults, yeah.
And they're going to be able to get a free
Is
pit
Mazzino
down
gonna pit?
Most of the
Wait, there's a gap.
Missed his
Oh, the
timing.
wall's back up.
Remember what I said earlier, retakes on A are doable if you actually control this A-link area. So the retake won't all be coming in through spawn.
Oh, this ult's
It's
nice.
going to be laid down on top of it.
Right?
Makes the
I think it's
retake
nice.
that much harder.
You can hide in the back hall. Nice fatal. Lurker's dead.
Anticipating the way to shine.
Oh,
likes to play
what?
out TP4. Dante just turned to dust. Burn over, but a random
Oh
spam
no,
roll.
Viper rolled down.
Bullets just being sent flying forwards. They find the exact target they needed. Mazzino gone, the pit drops down. Nightfall expended. This is
Oh, he needed that.
desperation now
1v4.
from Crew. Anything to hold on to this advantage.
What a flash! What the fuck was that?
Cheeky work.
That's such a nice flash from
Oh
Ardazi.
my god.
And also just a gorgeous retake setup from MIBR.
Yeah.
It's against the pit, but they have Ardazine's ultimate. A Fade ult comes down as well. So
Yeah, the flash
Fade ult
looked
cancels
crazy.
all of the audio. Ardazine gets to pop out of his ult, and Dante doesn't have a clue where he is. Adds another death onto Dante's tally. 2 and 8, the only 2 kills on that anti-eco. Cleaning up players with pistols. Look at this. He's just got no hope. And then the spam
They
through.
tried pushing spawn and died.
This, you can't really blame the fact that Kuroda has paper-thin walls. He's just spamming straight into the pit where he knows a player has to be. Got to be somewhere in that.
MIBR are running away with this half. The money's good.
You gonna spam.
Knockdown Crew just down to the weaker weapons. Scraps
Uh-oh,
onto
Vice.
looking to do something about this round here, but a stun ricochets
The stun did
misses, and
nothing.
they've got coverage on every single angle.
Oh
Paranoia glides
my.
way past the mark. MIBR,
Oh my.
complete totality. Just owning
Oh
this
dear,
map
oh
right
my.
now.
Crew pasting an opponent in the offseason, feeling gassed up maybe from scrims as well. Decide to go into Corrode, and they are getting a lesson here. They're getting torn.
Back to the documentary?
Dante's having a nightmare out here too. Struggling. On his agent. I mean, he won't be playing Neon on all of these maps. Or at least I'd be very surprised if he's playing it on Ascent and Haven.
A lot of pressure on the young player's shoulder though, just to perform. Realizing, I think that Tier 1, big stage and a big
They
step
have
up,
ice
I
ults.
think.
And also a slower pace that I don't think he's as used to.
Yeah.
Because it really has been slow from Crew.
Oh.
Down and yes, Util out of the hands. Mazzino's gone.
Oh.
Forwards, Kesnet, good adjustment. It's there. TP's forwards.
Ooh.
Wants to just try and take that space all the way up. Verno ran out of bullets. Gonna have to back away, but he is being pressured now, steadily.
Whoa, he got caught.
Kesnet creeps up behind.
Fortizio alone.
Claiming a few kills sort of now. The impetus in his hands.
Saw him or
Speeding up at the right
no?
moments, but just missed that timing. Shies forwards.
He got away, he got
Still
away.
guarding, forces the respect.
He's going back in?
Swaps out the op for a Vandal.
Oh, he has a Vandal now.
Right before, that is a lovely
Oh.
jump peek.
Had he just
Fake
angled up
switch
with the
sets up
op, he would have
Shies
probably got a freebie.
beautifully.
I don't blame him for walking back
Kesnet
in. Just
repositioning
wasn't
completely for B
the
main
best
control.
move there.
Here we go then.
2v4 last round of the half.
Looking to try to see what
They have both
can get
ults.
Need that back.
done. Aspas himself also swapping out the operator for a Vandal.
They've got enough money to potentially make a go with it.
Does he rocket out of heaven?
Steadily clearing most of the corners.
He probably
There's
just
a lot
gets
of tricky
traded, though.
positions you have to be worried about. From heaven, nade, primed.
Wall?
signaling, at least with the rest of the util. Here it is, a stun offloaded along with the ult.
Oh,
committing
rocket
all
didn't come
of it.
out.
What a shot by Melzer. Necessary one. Dante out wide, time ticking on to that spike, and
A4.
KRU seal it up 8-4.
A nice round at the end from KRU to be able to get themselves
I don't think they realized it
a
was
bit
last
more
round,
of
it's
a
alright.
respectable scoreline, but that 6
Four is
in
all
a
we
row
need.
from MIBR, dominating the defense, has defined this half so far. Everywhere they went, it felt like they were stuck.
Vamos!
Bien,
I
bien.
suppose they still believe.
Yeah, still believing, and maybe when those sides swap, which they will be, they've earned themselves enough of a foothold. We'll find out.
All right, halftime. Break. Everyone break. I'm doing connections while we wait. Let's see. 90 seconds to do it. Spike. Spike. Snap. Spring. Spike. Wrap. What the fuck? Nail, tack, pin, spike, spring. Punt, pass, spike, snap. Okay. Nail, pin, tack. Well, tap, well, spring, and rain. Okay? Nail, pin. Leo, Leonard, Donald, Bradley, and Michael. What? Wait.
Takes some mid-control. First
Oh.
time that we're seeing a big scrap.
Yeah, massive scrap,
I don't
really.
know.
Just all in from both sides, but smokes in the face to
Leo, wrap, Mike
hide
down.
most of the bodies. A lot of damage done, though. Peppering down. Artisan.
And they both
Fuck!
actually called it off. Neither team really extending in front of their opponent's smoke.
See the wall, though.
Sharp fasteners.
Maybe triggered. Wall
Oh,
held
close
up
enough.
over it. That's mistimed. Cortesia's way ahead of the rest of his team.
Brad is the type of nail. I did not
Followed
know
up.
this.
Shy just steps forwards. Happy to just mop this one up. Paranoia sweeps past, and that's second wave and second layer of things here. MIBR getting stunted ever so slightly.
I think the comm there must have been to go forwards through the wall together, but when the flash came through from Shy, everyone in MIBR just reactively walked backwards, apart from Cortesia. I think Cortesia was probably doing the thing that the rest of the team was telling him to do.
That's a slow march.
Everyone's low.
Back up through mid. Prowler got caught onto the corner there by Melzer, so he didn't get entirely all the information he was looking for. Players are low.
A lot of these players could die to a right click.
Definitely could. Melzer's low himself, though, as well. Just spots out of one body. And he's trying to play it at the off angle.
Oh!
Oh! Blind as anything. And what is that by MIBR? It's just explosive when they least expect it.
A little bit of RNG going the wrong way there with the right click, and
Damn.
also you got to feel for Dante. He's 2-11,
yeah,
and he shoots
Oh,
the clone.
no.
And just perfectly blinds himself. A 4v1. Mazzino has to do far too much here, I think. MIBR should be able to take a very comfortable lead.
Is he gonna pie in his
Softened up.
debut?
Shot to the body.
I think the chance of Artesine ripping that is about 0.
Unlikely.
A pie debut goes
How are we
hard.
doing? Right.
Zeno still, of course, no reason not to make a play for it. But MIBR, all year long, the exception really being Toronto, this team has been hyper consistent at winning pistol rounds. You could argue, I think, is one of the major reasons why they've been so dominant in this gatekeeper team, I think, in Americas. They haven't slowed down, not here in stage 2.
Zeno going for the spike denial, I suppose.
Chat, would you rather pie on your debut or have an average like 10 and 14 performance?
You know, not really even going for that one. 9-4 the lead for MIBR.
You take the average, right? You gotta take the average. You gotta take a 10 and 14.
But it's these ones that were rough, though. Melza did have a chance with a right click.
Well, the thing is, the pie is memorable. The average performance isn't. Imagine you pie and then you come back and become like Thanos. Like the storyline goes hard. It's just a risk. What if you don't come back and become Thanos?
When you see a rookie making a debut, especially a young 18-year-old that would seem to be so good in Ascension, you want it to work out the first time. You don't want them to be crushed confidence-wise when they first step onto the stage.
I don't want to be remembered as the pie guy.
Can't agree with
Would
that.
you rather be remembered as the pie guy or not remembered at all? Think about it, bro.
Only Mazzino home, and he just has a classic perched up towards heaven. Verna's going to be sticking that one now. A step closer to his ult.
I love the positioning from Cortesia here, actually. You know, he's all the way down at the bottom, just watching this push from mid.
Unlucky timing. Cortesia, yeah, set to contain.
Brothers in T-spawn.
Got the information. Yeah, got the information. Melza will take him out here. Definitely a bit of a threat coming from the flank, but KRU don't really have any odds and chances to win at this point.
Flank retakes, really powerful on this map. So the fact that Cortesia is already positioning himself in spawn, anticipating that from KRU, I think shows a pretty good understanding of what the enemy's going to want to go for and how you can position to shut that down.
Dante saving
When we see
stats.
Corrode in Americas, or any region, to be honest with you, there's a pretty decent chance that one of the teams just doesn't have a clue, because it's a brand new map, and some teams are going to have an idea on it that just doesn't work. But here, KRU clearly feeling confident, and MIBR just taking them to the cleaners.
They are. It's a 6-round difference now. Inspect the mouse. What are we seeing?
We're still watching the T1 video. We're like 45 minutes in.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You have a steampunk mouse?
All right, it starts here for KRU.
We'll see, though, because right now MIBR are just fully running away with it, man.
Aspas.
Train in action.
By the way, Aspas are rebounding massively. 14.
Dante, what doing?
Yeah, he's dominating now.
Dante, what doing?
So close to breaking a record. Artisan just spammed down. Before you know it, wall in your face. This is aggressive, aggro play.
Yeah, nice control from KRU. Mid, super important to keep an eye on. And Artisan would have wanted to teleport out of that situation if he'd seen that level of aggression. Just couldn't quite get it.
Got the wall. Man advantage for KRU.
Piece by piece, just trying to break past defensive setup.
And actually quite a similar attacking idea.
I started that video 3 days ago. What do you mean you didn't finish it yet? It's a long video.
And again, the attacking team not being in control of mid, which from a macro perspective does look rough here for MIBR.
Rough Shy. Takes the timing off of his own flash.
Started yesterday. Yeah.
An easy win for him. Thorns at your feet. Shanum can't step forwards. He's going to fade away though, and he's been granted, given an opportunity. Heaven's open wide.
Oh,
Has he just seen that one?
Shannon spotted.
Missed it.
Could have been on the minimap.
Mazzino's seen it though. Locked onto the corner. Calling it out for the rest of his team. Oh my goodness, they were trying to combo up that util. Straight for the choke though. That'll do the job. And MIBR.
Save?
Steam is running out. Climb up the orb and look towards the next, I think, for MIBR. That's what they're calling.
Yeah. Both teams have had quite similar ideas actually on their attack sides. At least so far. It's very early in the attack side for MIBR. But it's not working when they don't have mid. I mean, as soon as they get locked out of mid, it just all comes down to, can one of your players find a lurk into a site? And MIBR are going to find it even more difficult if it does end up being the win condition, because they don't have a Viper.
Yeah.
And it was already tough for KRU. I'm not saying that the comeback's going to happen, but, you know, we already saw that this approach is pretty tough to pull off.
Yeah. Typically, a new map as well, where you're not as versed, it's always easier to defend and attack. There's outliers, of course, but...
Tarik, when are you going pro? I don't think I can. My chat tells me I'm too old.
MIBR.
They took my
Have
confidence.
the rifles. It's pretty split up, honestly. All across towards B main, A main, extremities. No real focus on towards mid.
Toxin screen down.
Slightest of angles for Mazzino to work with.
Nice pullback smoke there. to be able to
I could
get
be a
you
coach?
across that B main angle.
Nah.
And they're using the clone to bait out the Vice wall. So Shy, under quite a bit of pressure, his setup's really getting tested over on A. At the moment, though, KRU still with that mid control.
Yeah.
And MIBR now looking like they want to go and fight.
This Lodge starts up, though. Signals what's about to happen. Dante, it's your time to step up. Your time in the sun, perhaps. Good for the Yuto to try and make a
Dante's on for Pi. 3 and 13. Oh, what a flick.
Backflips from it.
Good night, Aspas. No.
Some very bold swings there from KRU's powerhouse duo, at least potentially, from Dante and Kesnet. Going into that mostly dry. Dante
Oh, the off
fantastic
angle.
flicks.
That's a nice off angle.
Cortezia himself almost going for one there.
Save again?
Comfortable, I think, some of
Fnatic?
these players are on the map. Not aware.
Is Moser getting cleared?
But it's also just, oh, hello.
Shayna.
This is
Hi.
Melzer.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Catches that. Is he going to be able to make a play forwards? Here's the footsteps, sees Kesnet. Acknowledgement there.
Wow.
Kesnet, never shy. Never want to step down and away from a fight. Shy himself as well has got this
Looking good on defense, KRU.
down through that choke. So
I gotta say, this looks like a nightmare for MIBR on their attack side because they just don't have the smokes to be able to get into places.
No Viper, you can't slowly pressure.
Yeah, they're dry walking
Manny
into
Pacquiao
A.
fighting a little bit.
They're playing
Is that
at
hype or
tempo
what?
as if they have a Viper, but it's even harder for them than it was for KRU, and we already saw. KRU.
Manny Pacquiao versus Mario Barrios.
This
One enemy remaining.
This does actually look like KRU have a serious chance at tying this up.
And the money's knocked. Smiles. And laughter. KRU in high spirits. Fight to be taken though, up towards B main.
Paranoia.
Back, so that's a paranoia and a stun on top of it. Dante wants to really let loose and get going.
No pie.
There's a set play. There's a faster tempo play.
Can't be whiffing that
Labored.
one. Kesnet just gets a hold and control of the rifle once more. Puts down Artisan.
And if I had to guess, I think that's the kind of speed that Dante
Dustin
would rather be
Poirier
playing
versus
at.
Max Holloway. That sounds hype, no?
He's a younger player. He's still the rookie. So I don't think he's really got the chance to tell Melzer, like, speed it up a bit, would you, man?
Come on, guys.
But
Get proactive.
I think if he had it his way, a couple more rounds like that.
And again, another just shutout round here.
This
for
map
MIBR.
is
It's
looking
slow going, to be honest.
defense-sided,
Almost
yeah.
every
But
single
you guys
round
said
that
it was
we've seen so far.
attack-sided?
It really has.
So
There's no honest fights to be taken.
Honest fights on this map?
It's a lot of spamming through smokes.
The Odin judge map and you want honest fights?
Not going to get it.
why are you lying? Didn't you guys say it was
Wishful
attack?
Thinking. MIBR going to have to take a long look, I think. But perhaps time for a timeout as well.
Yeah, I think
Discussion.
the attack ideas
seconds
here
left.
need some adjustment. It might just be the case of wait until we have ult. Like,
It's
it might just be
defense-sided.
as simple as that.
Okay.
Where once Aspas has a showstopper to work with, or more likely when Artazine actually has his dimensional drift online, they can start really speeding up the game. And they can go for a pop or an A split just off barrier
10
drop.
seconds
NRG plays tomorrow.
They have chances for it, but they are running out.
Tomorrow's
Looks
the
like the time will be.
day of the
KRU,
weekends.
Another round for them.
And NRG versus 100 Thieves, G2 versus Sentinels.
Getting it together. Slowly adding it all up here, so not that far behind. Just 3 rounds.
I think they've got to be considering a timeout at some point here soon. But looking at things, they'll have enough money to be able to buy for the next. Artazine, though, is really far away from his Fiora ult. If that's the ultimate that you're hoping to bank on, he's only halfway there. And yeah, we're right, actually. MIBR are taking a tactical timeout here.
Huh?
It's the best time for it. MIBR, they need answers. They need it now.
I'm wearing a Honda shirt.
Honestly, I mean, looking from what we've seen so far, fast take
Um,
towards mid would do wonders.
I don't know,
Well,
why
I think
not?
even a fast A split would be really nice, because if you send people up through mid and KRU decide to fight it, Aspas can pop his showstopper. And then you're actually in a pretty decent position because, I mean, what tools are KRU going to be able to use to evacuate that? It's not like they have a Yoru that can, you know, disappear, bait out the showstopper and vanish into thin air.
Sure.
So Aspas is probably going to get value out of that if KRU fight you through mid. And if they don't, if they just give you that A connector control, well, now you're splitting into A, and then the showstopper's already closed the gap, you're getting close. Yeah, the A main players might get locked out a little bit by a Vice Wall, but the main body of your team is going to be up onto the side pretty quickly. So those are the kind of strats that I'd like to see them go for. Utilizing the showstopper as a tool that just says, well, you can't actually fight us early round. Well, the Vice is not usually putting a wall here.
Thoughts on Jakura? Are you paired
It's
social
gonna be
yet?
a
I haven't been
Viper over your
following it. I'm
face,
not gonna
maybe
lie.
a C's behind it, though Melza's in mid this round.
I'll be honest. I try not to
Falls on the
scroll
ground,
social media off stream.
I don't think
Like
it's a bad
generally
choice,
speaking,
but I do want
unless
them
someone
to
sends me a
have
reel.
gusto behind it.
So flash forwards. Tizia just trying to condition, but that deep haunt not broken. And disrespect shown again by KRU. Look at it, pushed all the way down to the bottom section of mid. Zeno just trying to see if he can play to delay. TP4's Addison has passed most of this util. It's an alt offloaded.
Some? Oh god.
Forwards, but yeah, that's why it's just slow to
Oh,
a crawl for
teammate.
most of it, and it's going to be clearing out most of the players.
Heaven.
No one is going to be trying to show up in front of it.
No one's
It's a
having.
flank retake that you need to be paying attention to here as well. They need to be worried about Cortezia if he was in
MIBR have
So
spawn.
they're holding angles for each other now.
How do they clear this? Stun?
KRU coming from both sides.
Slide.
And already Dante, look at that, showing them the business. Just glides to the side, sets his team up nicely. Shayna looking to see if he can slip into the gap that potentially is there, and he's need to at least buy some space and time. Cortezia
Oh my
is
God.
feeling so much of the heat. Paranoid
Shut
up
him.
into his face. He's got players on
Nope.
multiple avenues already approaching.
2v4.
With Shayna falling, collapsing,
Bruno?
the house of cards might just be crumbling now.
Nope,
Bruno
it's over.
just drifting
What a
from side to
retake.
side, but he
This
just
shit is
can't
defense
find
sided.
any respite.
Well orchestrated retake attempt.
How do I keep up with the news?
MIBR
Honestly,
needed
through my
one
chat.
extra layer, and it was to try to stop
I know
that
it's
retake
fucked, but I
flank
only
from
heard about
coming
the
through.
Texas floods through chat.
If they had some way of causing a
The
delay
news I
for
should
that,
read more.
making it
That
obvious
probably should read more, I guess. I don't know.
what direction, what timing KRU were going to be taking, then maybe MIBR would have been able to clog that up. As it is, both teams actually demonstrated some pretty decent protocols on the B retakes.
Do you guys think it's important to like read the news every day?
We are hanging on.
I know about the Coldplay
Bases
stuff,
of,
yeah.
I think just really winning
No.
these pistol rounds. Makes the scoreline look nice, but Zeno deletes the Prowler, retreats as well, back to a bit of safety. MIBR are fully grouped up. 5 of them now, Steel Garden. So we're going to be using to see if they can set the pace, put things into motion. TP forwards, Artisan skips past a lot at you. But the Thorns again catching, slowing it down, and time has been
There's
bought
too many
again.
things to
Look at
keep
it.
up with. I just gotta keep up with my own things. It's already hard enough.
Giving up the side entirely, full confidence in the retake. Towards heaven, smoke's fading.
Vice ult.
Zeno's being pressured. KRU quick to scurry as well, trying to fill up those gaps.
That's a huge one.
That's monstrous. Sidestepping, dodging, but he just jumped straight into the stun, but it's a slow. The Thorns at their feet. KRU bring a bit of a pause into the round now. We're trying to, again, steadily move forwards again. How these fights go. It all comes down to the rightful play.
Damn, they didn't even get the Vice ult. MIBR holding.
Hoping for.
Oh,
They get it,
imagine.
Meltzer. It's heroics from him towards the end, but Verno puts them in their place for 3
People will
and he
say no and
finally
then
gets
complain when
MIBR
everything is
to
shit.
11.
They stick to the coach plan, right? Both of these rounds, after the TAC timeout, were supposed to go fast or fairly quickly into B. And this one ends up working because KRU didn't have the flank retake going on. In fact, they were banking on the fact that they would have Shy's ult, and Shy was the first one to fall. He was just trying to get space in elbow, thought his team had secured it for him.
Good job.
But couldn't find an opportunity to unload the Vice ultimate and make the retake
Why do I need
happen.
to know how bad things are if I know they're bad?
Zeno finding a bit more now for that space. Doesn't want to be denied just at the back of a Prowler and a Boombot. Holding it down.
Oh, I don't know.
Holy, okay, shots are rattled.
And it's hard to see who took the damage. He's the one that now has the ult online that can also be a huge tool for upping the tempo.
There it is. Dimensional Drift held, ready. Time to go. Forwards. Trying to clear out most of the way here, but the Thorn's dead.
He hit again.
It's a stun in the choke. Addison has creeped his way all the way deep.
Oh,
What
sick
a
shot.
Melzer. It's just demonic, and Addison,
One
hello,
pump.
Bucky, in your face, Mazzino.
They're going back to A.
Finally denied
Wait,
that
Vice is still
push. He's
here.
just been
Shy guy,
laying
shy
fire
guy,
down from
shy
on high,
guy.
and it's called for a
Freebie.
slow down approach here, but Cortezia not anticipating that Shy is already onto that off-angle approach. Mid-control has entirely cruised. Smokes fading.
Wow, they caught
away,
them.
looking for the fight again.
Wow.
MIBR
And they have
winning
B.
it just from seemingly
Oh!
nowhere. Addison's still there with that gun. Look at it. You see the heads?
Wait, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice by MIBR.
Hours ago. What a fumble from KRU in this round.
Chaotic Kesnit trying to do the most now in this spot in a 1v3. Time to util in your face. Lined it up. 9 bullets remaining. Steps forwards and past that siege, but
Damn.
not past the gunfire. MIBR find that 12.
A little bit of a gift, this one, because that B hit did not go the way that they were expecting it to. But the re-exploration through mid, timing missed by KRU, shots missed by KRU, and now attack timeout of their own. Gotta give massive props, though, to Fraud, I think, for recovering this game. Never seen attack timeout have so much value, honestly. The MIBR adjustments that they made to stop doing the slow 1-3-1 defaulting and start hitting B much more at the start of the rounds. It's worked wonders. It's actually got MIBR into a winning position. 2 massively important rounds on the board. And now the KRU coach, Adam's got to find a way of responding himself. But they need 4 on the trot.
It's going to be tricky, especially with the way that MIBR are going right now.
One of the things that I saw them doing last time they were playing on Corrode in the offseason was that they were running the fade on B. I quite like that because against a fast hit, you've got the C's to just throw down in the choke point. And that doesn't work as well against Ardazine if he's going to be...
Is it attack sided or defense sided? Defense.
Stop everybody else in their tracks.
I guess.
Instead, Mel's has been holding much more towards mid to start these rounds. Rather than playing a site anchor, he's there to help Dante and take space.
Ominous.
My first time watching it.
I mean, that, again, this is what happens.
Cameraman better watch out.
What's up with the ad shirt?
They're starting a
Brother,
new religion.
it's not an ad.
Up.
They're also, I mean, that stuff looks powerful. I don't know what it is, but it looks powerful.
MIBR all grouped up now. This is 5 players.
It's a free ad, I guess.
I think anticipating that KRU would make adjustments.
Then why did I just buy 5 Civics?
Towards B to shore up the gap. Hasn't. Shy's still here. Clone. Broken, but I think the wall...
I guess I'm shooting my shot for 100 to sponsor
anyway,
me.
So Shy's not going to have that anymore.
You guys think I sell you a car?
Nightfall though, it's primed and ready. Burner's going to let this one loose now, trying to make it forwards once more with the Thorns and a Paranoia. Enough to try and stop them forwards. Artisan's just TP'd all the way forwards. Kesnit cleans
I need
him
you guys
up.
to say yes to make the sponsor happen.
Going for even more. Just spam into the corner.
That is just spam.
He's feeling himself as well. Steps up for the fight. MIBR. Slap down. Just Cortesia and Shanum left alive, and it's a deep flank occurring. Mazzino is tightening that net.
Mazzino can't afford to die here.
Shannon was even watching for it.
But
Wow.
Mazzino, yeah. Pretty lovely.
Potent with the aim.
This team of shooters, in fact, both teams that you've got out here are shooters.
Yeah.
The first of 4 that KRU need in order to take us to overtime. And already putting pressure, actually, on MIBR's economy. There's 2 players out here that can't buy. Take a look at how this one happened. Ardazine getting really deep past the Vice utility,
Damn.
hoping that he'd be able to backstab. I think himself
tough.
even maybe getting lost in the source there a little. Kesnit turned around and dealt with him. They're trying to do the follow-up combo that they ran previously, where the Fade ult takes away noise cues, and Ardazine is in. And now MIBR, back to the well. Let's go B again.
Yeah, pressure over towards B. Nade rebounds just to clear up most of the util. Aspas is now just 2 away from that momentum. The ult on his side, potentially there with a showstopper.
No ChatGPT pasta or some real opinion.
A fake over towards B. MIBR early round making it look like it's B, and then.
But I watched
the
100 D's video. We're like halfway through. We're talking about the podcast.
I could count on my hand, I think, the amount of fights that they've taken. Just with
You need to
no
do a
smokes
closet
in the
tour. Let's see what other wild clothes you
Most
have.
of this game has just been back and forth, just trying to dissect and take map control. Flash forwards.
Can you guys dress me?
Tool, yeah. Forwards again, though, but that's going to be a haunt and a good response towards your back. Paranoia blinded up near
Oh, he's
sighted,
dead.
revealed, and you have to evacuate. Just being sprayed down, spammed down. Aspas gonna take up that space once more, and he's got the kill he needed. That's a record broken and an ultimate.
Oh!
In towards the wall, saved. Melza, the blink of an eye.
They have a
Aspas may have broken
match
records,
point.
but MIBR hoping that they've cracked open a side enough for a take towards it. A side's theirs, Plant committed, but doubled up now. KRU
Cortesia.
not trying to let anything slip. Off angle from good.
Woo!
Delivers the death blow.
Only 1 rifle between the 2 of them. And Cortesia doubles up. Aspas as well, hitting that kill record, 2,500 kills
Damn.
across Americas, rebounding to be the top fragger in this game after his only bad tournament at an international ever. That's why they call him the GOAT.
Consistency just been a trait of his for so damn long, and now first player to really set that record across all international leagues.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible stuff, isn't it? MIBR were the better team here on Corrode, and I love that timeout that was called by Fraud. Really important, meaningful change to how they were approaching things on their attack side. Definitely work to be done for both squads, I think, in terms of how they want to approach their attack in general. And also, I just want to see more from Dante.
Absolutely, yeah. We're going to be stepping away, of course. Plenty more action left to come, but GB and the analyst desk are going to be breaking it all down from map number
T1
one,
Doc.
so do not go anywhere.
All right. We're running ads for 3 minutes here, so everyone watching the ads, would you like us to wait for you to start the documentary? Yes, no, no, yes. All right, let's do the mini crossword. I haven't done the mini crossword. All right. Oh my God, what the fuck is this? Is this the right one? See-through. Wait, let me turn music on. See-through? I don't know. Anybody home? Wait, the music's fucked up. I don't know. No, let's see what's the documentary. Fuck it.
잘 메꿨어요.
이거 연막샷 조심해야 돼요.
이쪽 질러야 돼요.
That's right.
긁는 거 조심해야 돼요.
긁었다 양아치! 자, 내려가면서 크루즈가 잡아냅니다. 결국 탈론의 승리. 첫 번째 맵 아이스박스 탈론이 가져갑니다.
아니 X가 말안 되는 게
왜 이리 쫄아있어?
라인을 왜 이렇게 쉽게 줘?
어?
봐봐. 아니 쟤네 플래시 없다며. 너 알잖아. 쟤네 옐로 제트 대시 탔을 때 아무도 안 들어오잖아 같이. 네가 옐로에서 잡을 생각 안 하냐? 왜 한 번도? 라인
상대가
줘.
테오 드론 쓰지. 우리가 부셔서. 그럼 상대 뭐 해야 돼? 옐로 리콘 꽂아야 되잖아. 그거 깨. 그럼 걔 제트로 대시만 타지 뭘 할 수 있어 걔가.
킬류가 A 백사이드 들어와 있어. 근데
그러니까 이게 말이 안 되긴 해.
아니 이렇게
왜 쫄아있는지 모르겠는데 좀 쫄아있지 좀 알아봐.
이렇게 하면 절대 못 이겨. 받아들여라.
그러니까 라인을 진짜 주지 마. 왜?
Holy fuck, they're actually ganging up on him. They've got him centered in the circle and they're all just flaming him. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but fuck.
대초라. 니들 총은 쐈냐 영수봐 오늘?
Oh my God. Nah, okay, I will say it's gone too far. I agree. I know I was like defending a little bit, but I think it's gone too far at this point. They're actually ganging up on him. They're actually ganging up on him.
이번 판 수비 때 그걸 왜 안 쏘냐고. 네가 총을 잘 쏘는데.
근데 그렇게 됐으면은 누구라도 불렀어야 돼 형이. 쟤네가 저렇게 편하게 못하게.
근데 그건 좀 나중에 말하고.
W Carpe, on to the next map.
어차피 근데 헤이브는 내 방금 말한 대로 그런 식으로 플레이하면 진짜 지긴 하거든.
진짜 오늘 이렇게 하면 아무도 못 이겨 퍼시픽에서 얘들아.
근데
진짜
헤이브는
뭐라도 해야 돼.
우리가 지금 이주와 많이 하기도 했고 솔직히 경우의 수 같은 거 솔직히 많이 만나봐서 이렇게까지는 될 거라고 생각 안 하긴 하거든.
우리가 지금 원래 하던 거만큼 콜도 안 나오고 자신감이 없잖아. 라인 짓는 게 그치? 근데 그 이유가 내가 생각해봐야 간단한 게 우리는 이거 저도 어차피 3시드야. 2시드 3시드라 어차피 우리는 이거 저도. 근데 쟤네는 지면 끝 이겨야 3, 4시드 노리는 거란 말이야. 쟤들이 더 긴장을 해야 되잖아. 쟤들은 지들 게임 하잖아. 근데 우리 왜 못하냐고. 우리 부담 느낄 수 있는 게 하나도 없는데. 그러니까 내가 아박 공격은 진짜 그냥 우리가 못해서 졌다 생각해. 연습도 안 돼 있고. 그래서 그건 진짜 괜찮거든 얘들아. 어차피 스크림 때도 안 됐고 공격은 이 조합 바꾸고 나서 그건 진짜 뭐라 안 할 텐데 수비 때 이런 거 안 된 거는 진짜 원래 니들 스크림 때 절대 그렇게 안 하잖아. 자신감 있게 하잖아. 심지어 이 전에 있던 대회에서 니들 해줬던 거야. 다 콜도 해주고. 근데 오늘 안 됐잖아. 이걸 한번 고민해봐 진짜. 이렇게 되면 안 돼.
우리가 더 되는 상황인데 왜 우리가 더 지는 걸 무서워하냐. 답답해 진짜 이렇게 말아.
그러니까 라인 진짜 쉽게 주지 마. 니들 에임이 이렇게 좋은데 총 못 쏘고 좀 억울하지 않냐 얘들아.
그래 자신 있게 파이팅 파이팅 파이팅. 이거 오는 거 알았는데 너 맞았잖아 계속. 우리 피스톨 안 보고. 파이팅 파이팅. 피스톨.
베이브는 우리 맵이고
Damn.
지금 전 세계가 제일 인정하는 팀이잖아 우리가. 진짜 이 맵만큼은 같은 모습 보여주지 말자 얘들아. 자신 있게 하자.
아 이기자 진짜 간절하지나 좀 다시 어?
자신감이 제일 중요해. 자신감. 남자는 자신감이야 진짜 얘들아. 제발 그 얘기 좀 하면서 해봐. 콜하면서 이제.
간절해야 돼 우리.
진짜로.
자, 찍어줄게 데려가자.
네.
야 여기 블라 얘기한다.
오면 데리고 갔어. 오면 데리고 갔어.
야 윈도우 있다 얘들아. 윈도우 떨어진다.
미드로 미드.
제 백사. 형 B 앞에 둘 조심해야 돼. B 앞에 태호 요로 있었어. 야 필. 야 백사 조심. 백사 요로. 설할게 얘들아.
사이트 안쪽에서
나온 거 조심. 백사 나온 거 조심 이미.
가라지 않아. 태호.
설치 안 됐어요?
오, 스택스.
그래도 스택스가 마무리 짓네요.
나이스. 영섭이 형 정신 차려. 나이스. 렛츠고. 야 이거 있었지?
줘봐. 괜찮아. 집중하자. 오케이?
오케이.
자, 전번에 마지막 라운드 그래도 T1이 가져가면서 7대 5까지는 맞춰놓고 있습니다.
자, 심호흡 3번만 해라. 다 같이.
사실 1세트 지고 나서 분위기가 많이 안 좋았고 게임을 하면 할수록
He's getting bullied for sure. Chat, he's definitely getting bullied. Is Sylvan like the new inexperienced guy on the team? Yes or no? He's like the rookie of the team. I mean, it's like can I say it's classic? Like the vets, the core bullying the new guy. I've asked it 1,000 times. I just didn't read the answer. It's kind of classic, no? Why are we flaming the rookie during the match? I get it. I don't think it should be happening either. But I feel like does this happen in real sports too? Probably no. Like, or no. Like, you think LeBron James is flaming his teammates in practice or in matches where like, nah, probably not. Yes? Kobe and Jordan are for sure. So like, so what do we think about it? Like, it's fucked, but it's okay. Because I'm trying to make the point that like Buzz is like the vet of the team, the most experienced player on the team. Like, he probably does have the right ideas for most of these situations. He probably is right. He shouldn't be untouchable, but he kind of is. Like Buzz, Stacks, and Meteor, those three. Also, I don't know. Like I said, this reminds me of the most when I was on MIBR, when we had Cold, Fallen, and Fur, who are like fucking insanely like winning players, and then me and Stu came in. I mean, honestly, you could say it was a little similar, but where I was but like, I don't know. I don't know. But I didn't take it that way. They were just trying to make me play better, you know? Stop justifying it. I'm not justifying it. I think it sucks for Sylvan, but I get it. I just feel like it's not worth breaking up the team over it, but maybe, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Like I said, dude, if I've played with many toxic players on my teams, and I feel like I would deal with it or like make it work if they were good. Like, I would not care. Like, I would try to make it work.
저희의 게임이 너무 읽히는 것 같고, 그리고 확실히 우리를 분석을 했구나라는 게 느껴져가지고.
I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's tolerable. Like, I don't think it's to the point where it's not tolerable. I don't think it's ideal. Obviously, it's not ideal, but I don't think it's not tolerable. Like, I think you can still work around it. Or like, it could be a situation where you have a talk with Buzz, like, hey, like maybe we're going a little too hard on Sylvan. I just don't, I get why it would be perceived as toxic. I get why it's perceived as toxic, but I don't think it's the end of the world. It's just it just feels like Buzz, for example, is very competitive. And like, he just says things as he sees things, like very blunt. And he's not holding back because he wants to win so bad. And like, Sylvan is more of a passive personality a little bit, it feels like. And he kind of gets a lot of shit, probably because he's the newer guy. And the vets and the core, they probably don't go as hard on each other because they just know each other better. So that's what it feels like, but I don't think it's the end of the world.
아 근데 얘들 지금 A 안 먹고 하니까 게임 답답해서 지금 못 하는 거 같거든. 지금 A 먹을 확률.
I tried to explain this, everyone got mad, so I gave up.
그냥 A 세면 다른 데서 뭐 해줘. 땡겨주든지 밀든지.
Excuse to be an asshole? Dude, like I said, it's not that crazy. It's really not that crazy, bro. I don't think it's that crazy.
준비할게.
오퍼각 일단 다 지우는 특별 배송과 중력 구물이었고.
자, 근데 이거 C로 돌릴 겁니다.
돌려요?
이거 요로 타죠. 예, 갑니다. 그러니까 이거를
I'm a sensitive guy, and I don't think it's that crazy. I would, but I feel like I don't know. But I also feel like I would defend myself or speak up if I'm getting bullied. But at the same time, maybe Sylvan should have spoke up a little bit more, or someone should have spoke up for him. But I don't know if maybe Sylvan is fine about it, bro. Maybe he's not even affected by it. Like he's getting, maybe it's not even like, it's like whatever to him. Maybe it doesn't need like, maybe to Sylvan it's whatever.
정사병 씌우면은 케이지 켜줄 테니까 형 앞라인 있어. 시롱 하나.
쇼크. 이 앞에 하나. 다시 땡겨줄 수 있어 우주야.
He ain't on the team anymore? I mean, I don't know what happened there.
없는 것 같아.
자 땡겼어.
자 이러면 2주 버틸 수
들어왔다. 그래 케이지 온다.
블락갔어. 뺑 하나 더. 됐어.
뒤를 열고 들어갑니다. 뒷보이까지 킬로그. 냉정한 판단을 하는 스택스입니다. 이제 탈론 매치 포인트로 갑니다. 스코어 12대.
The victim usually doesn't speak up. Am I being paid to watch this documentary? What? You have to remember that these match days are 3 hours long and these are 3-second clips. This dude probably doesn't even remember after the next round starts. Looks worse in the document. Nah, I mean, I think I could see Sylvain being affected by it. I just don't know how much is affecting him. I do think it is affecting him a little bit. I think it's overall not good for his confidence. But I feel like we might be blowing it out of proportion a little bit. Like, but I do see it like definitely being heavily ganged up on. I get that. He is for sure. It's not a great team dynamic. Like someone in this room has to realize like, hey, we're ganging up on Sylvan. Like that is not like lighting up in anyone's head. And I feel like that part of it is a little surprising to me because I think to me it would be obvious this guy's being targeted. One thing that's bad without question is seeing some of the random comments mid-match and that can't be justified. Yeah, the game is starting. Fuck. Dude, we watched 1 minute of the fucking video.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I agree. That's true as fuck. I think seeing like, are you shooting your gun in the middle of the match is crazy. That's true as fuck. That's really bad. I agree.
Moving forwards though, different direction for MIBR.
Like any like disagreement about a play during a match should definitely be after.
Swings coming from absolutely everywhere. Crew popping out.
Unless it's like a quick one, I don't know. Like especially if you're flaming, but
alongside Verno, finally put in his tracks and
Cam,
fuck down. Very, very weak, skipping around, just trying to survive as long as he possibly can, trying to buy some time as well. He's doing the most at this instance. Kesnet finally shuts this guy down. Shanum. That's what I was just trying to buy time for him. 3 bullets left. And
never getting off the fence, am I? So like I'm riding both sides. I am riding both sides though. I think it is toxic, but I also think it's not that bad. Is that so bad to say? I don't know. I am on both sides. It is toxic, but I don't think it's that bad.
And then once the pressure came onto A, they immediately turned it into being
like I think it's blown out of proportion, but I understand why it could be perceived as toxic. I don't think it's like the end of the world.
Kesnet and Dante can both collapse on you with Shy, with Mazzino. So I like how varied their setup was and how they quickly transitioned from one into another.
A big opener here for Crew.
I don't know. It's definitely not good though. Like the coach is saying, it's not good still. Like I agree, he's being ganged up on.
I'd like to see as well a better beginning for Dante because that prior map was not it.
It's not good for his confidence. It's true.
And this would be a map to get started. You can see the Crew just in general looking like they want to take the fight to MIBR. They were doing a couple of like aggressive plays on defense on Corrode, but already here you're seeing in both of the rounds.
You can't criticize your teammates without being a dickhead. Maybe team-based games aren't for you. Nah, dude. You'll be surprised. Bro, first of all, we're all fucking like socially awkward fucking nerds that game 12 hours a day. We all have like different personalities to say the least. Most of us don't know how to communicate to each other. And to be honest, it usually be the guys that are the most cracked that are the most toxic players. So I don't think that's true at all. If you're a dickhead, you can't be in a team. I think that you have to work on it.
You're right. It's heavily
Who's we? We what?
This time around.
Yeah, much more. And also, based around
I agree,
trap plays and
but you'd be
reclearing
surprised most pros do not know.
Yoru. And that's a nice way for Kesnet to take control of some of the timing, some of the tempo, which you can't
How to
really do
like
from
work in a
smokes
team
as much.
environment.
You got a paranoia, but you're not controlling the pace of the game in the same way that Kesnet usually does. Here, he completely can.
It doesn't take that much brain power to be kind. You guys don't get it, bro. I'm not sure what to say. I don't know how to explain this, but
Overhead, trying to clear up most of the way towards Market Dante. It's a missed shot.
everyone, I don't, dude, there's,
not to be denied. Finally, the drone with a tag.
Explain it.
We'll have to respect that much. Shock darts coming in. That's long-range artillery. That's a fight to be taken, but is that a judge I'm seeing? Yes, it is, and it's revealed.
Good alarm.
It might be really easy for you to talk to someone or be nice to someone, but for someone else, they don't even have that thought in their head. Like that doesn't exist, maybe, or like to not be a dickhead. Like they just say things as they see things. They don't even process like someone else's emotions, like because it's not even a factor in their mind. So like that's why I'm trying to say like.
Kesnet for backup, quite far off in heaven.
Especially for pro gamers that spend a lot of times indoors gaming.
Spike not committed.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon for us to like make those sacrifices to our social cues that don't exist. But that's the best way I can explain it.
Heads though to be popped off, spam through the wall, damage. Certainly done. He's softened. Has to play it back. As that door breaks, the shock dart is released. Again, just
30 seconds left.
Spraying and praying, I think, from either side as flashes into your face.
You don't get a pass to be a dick because you're great at something. That behavior still needs to be addressed, man. I agree with you. I just don't think people.
That's gross.
I agree. You don't get the pass, but at the same time, you do, bro. If you're fucking really good, you're gonna get the pass. I promise you, there's hella weird personalities that are on teams because they're so fucking good. But they get weeded out eventually, probably.
An extension into the round. KRU happy to take it. Round 3 for their bonus. Double up. Take it safely and with discipline.
Big bonus round for KRU to get online. Melza getting value there, hopping up like a
I'm not saying it should be accepted. I'm not saying it's
He was in a
good.
couple of good positions with the judge that round.
I'm just saying that's how it is,
Push
dude.
him out of that aggressive position at B main that KRU had put him into. And then still finds value after he's dropped back. Now Dante getting 2 this round, but what is that?
Yeah.
Aspas gets deleted.
Marshall.
Enemy remaining.
One of the best guns in the game,
left.
in my opinion.
Okay. Are you doing stuff like that regularly?
You'd be surprised.
But I do think if you have a weird personality or you're hard to work with, unless you're actually fucking really insane, then most teams won't take you. Like they would rather go with the guy that they can actually build chem with and like communicate with. That's maybe.
Yeah, look to offset that.
Like,
they're not going in this direction either.
Like most teams want to play with guys that could actually like fucking be around. Unless you're actually fucking insane.
Full throttle.
But that's like also rare, where you're that good that they'll put up with it. But there is players like that. I'm not gonna name those players because that's not my place to say that. But there are players like that where it doesn't matter.
Lighten up these MIBR players, calling for the pause now forwards. A refight from Kesnet does not go the way he was hoping. The tuck tight.
Is this 4-0 KRU?
Close
It
to
is.
that corner, finally spotted out and rooted out, and they just notice Shenham's last alive. Not long for the world. 4 rounds in a row for KRU. They have not been slowing it down. It's been proactive from them on the defense. Always making sure that MIBR are uncomfortable.
Big dart as well there, right?
Yeah.
Very well played by Mazzino. Good timing for it. Saving it, not using it early round, waiting until MIBR are committed through the choke point.
What kind of behavior are we talking about?
Silva probably gonna have to be played fairly often by Mazzino.
There's just so much. I don't know whether it's someone's toxic or whether it's like someone like.
I would imagine it's Mazzino's job to get onto that. It's his
Probably
ninth
toxic
most played
or.
agent. He's not. I mean, he's an initiator.
It's usually
right?
just
But he's
toxic.
Normally
I
a
would
flash
say.
initiator, a flex player. You see him play in the harbor or breach.
Or
or
just
that kind of
weird.
stuff.
But I don't know. I would say it's usually toxic.
As comfortable
For me, my
on
teammates, I had
Silva.
toxic
Have to
teammates
do a
that
decent
it's like
job
whatever.
Yeah, there's going to be that adjustment period, I think, when you introduce a new player and the roles.
Well, the roles are still
around.
fluid, aren't they? Because we're seeing Melza play Initiator map 1. Then he's
Do you think
back
someone's
onto
hygiene
smokes.
ever affects a team?
I don't know what.
I
they
never
have
seen
on
a player
paper,
get
but I
kicked
would
for
imagine
hygiene.
Double duelist again.
So probably a similar kind of setup. I don't know. There's about half the maps in the pool I think you can play double duelist on, and the others, maybe Kesnit's the Perma Smokes player. It's an intriguing look for KRU. We are learning so much about all of these teams that have made shifts and changes coming into stage 2, because Champs is on the horizon if you can just make them work.
MIBR back end of that timeout, looking to see if they can put a stop to the rounds.
All
that have been
right,
built
this
up.
is turning into like a Q&A right now, so I'm gonna just.
I'm gonna do some damage with them. Interesting.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna watch a single round.
Whoever's going for switch is gonna be very upset.
When you hit the second one.
Yeah, when you hit a second, you're like, what is this guy doing? All grouped up though. It's an early ultimate. Kesnit's going to be using that dimensional drift, gets the info, TP's back over towards A, and he's looking to try and reinforce this one all the way through. It's a updraft dash all the way up, and again that dart and a reveal, and just a heavy spray of bullets.
They did hit the second one.
Yep, they did. Artisan's just, okay. Head in your hands moment. Spike's going to be dropped down into the open, but the door can still be dropped, and the switch is hit. But players are surrounding you. KRU are fully grouped up, all 5 of them. On the site, ready for the retake, and potentially ready for this lurk play to occur. Quarters, yeah, he's found it, Shy. Gone and finish, and now
bro, if you guys honestly actually heard the full comms of these teams playing, that's the last thing I'm gonna say. You guys would think everyone is toxic, no joke. Based off of what I'm like seeing the reaction, I guarantee you guys would think every team has a toxic player. Like, no joke. You guys would probably point out a toxic player on every single team. So like, that's why I think it's being blown out of proportion a little bit, but I do think he's being ganged up on pretty hard still.
They actually been able to commit to the retake properly, and
He still is.
Them an upgrade from the judge. That is a nasty 2K. Using the movement.
Was I toxic? I'm not toxic. I was not toxic. I say that for a fact. I was vibe guy, glue guy. But
Dante picks up the op.
that doesn't really matter. But no, like I said, you guys would think everyone is toxic, or not every team is toxic. I guarantee it.
It's already called for. Aspas has the Blade Storm out into his hands, and Shanum hard commits, hard sticks in the back of the site.
Now we can move on.
Into a TP into B, and now you've got to go and root him out.
Layers to it. There's chaos.
Left side.
Oh, he's just smoking out to the open. Shanum opened himself up, and Kesnit. Feel like all the kills I've seen from this guy being through smokes this entire game. Add another one to the list and tally it all up. Don't get another one, actually. I was lying. It could have been.
Dante picks off Verno with a really aggressive peek.
You can't win without a toxic guy in the team.
Utilizing that chaos in B main. And it really
Low
was
key.
chaos.
But you guys don't get it, bro. Like,
Paranoia
I'm telling you guys,
main, by the way,
every
right
team
at the
is.
beginning of the round to push Dante off the line with the op.
Not every team, but most teams have a toxic guy, dude. I would put money on every team having a toxic guy, one way or another.
Potentially smoking across in mid so that his team could get over towards B. But
yeah, but you can smoke while you're hiding.
If we're basing it off that.
Don't have to move around.
Every team, I guarantee you, bro. You just don't know,
30
because
seconds left with a spike.
You just don't know. You're not in it.
I don't want to count him out because he looks like he might want to go for things.
Now, of course, MIBR are not going to win a 2v5
doesn't make it okay though.
Right? There's no way. He's not
look, I'm just saying that. I mean, I don't actually know, but I just feel like that's how it is. Like in a competitive environment, like shit gets heated. People get toxic, but it's like fine unless you take it too far, or you're like too crazy. I think it's fine. Shit gets heated. It's okay. As long as you're not going fucking crazy and like you can like reset or like understand.
So instead, they choose to save, but that is going to allow KRU to build up their economy even further. Get further and further away from having to take an eco of their own.
This is definitely too far though, the T1 one? Yeah, it's probably close to too far.
Aggro on the peek out through Cat.
He's getting ganged up on by everybody, it feels like.
Yeah, here. So
I mean, it's not like crazy far, but it's, I don't know anymore.
And the game knowledge that they were going and pressuring B at that
I just don't like that he's being ganged up on single-handedly by every single person, it feels like.
Somewhat from him
so
far.
And no one is pointing it out.
Entirely his fault.
But yeah.
Wasn't really being set up the best, I think, when he was playing Neon on the prior map, but again, looking to square up and take a fight out towards Cat, hoping that he can catch sightline or a body peeking out wide. In fact, even being supported, it's a turret broken, and it's a bait and switch, really. Dante's got that dash active. Can't hit it, though. Jump spot's good awareness. Heads up by Verno.
That was a 3-player hold in mid. Mazzino making sure that nobody could peek from top mid. And now MIBR go back and re-clear this area. They need to make sure that KRU have not left anybody, deposited somebody in a cheeky little spot. Kesnet would be the main offender.
Yeah, he always wants to take a fight with his clone taking point. And just TP's back out of dodge here. He has given up a bit of space towards Tree, but instantly filling it back up.
I mean, this does feel like a nightmare for MIBR to play against.
Down at tiles.
Yeah.
And
you're just constantly worried that Kesnet or Dante is going to be peeking you on some kind of aggro timing.
Shot to the dome, survives by the wall here, Kesnet. Oh, he's not shy. He's trying to get it scrappy.
This looks really bad from MIBR.
Trying to help him out, Aspas. Full connection, full sticking, and he's just...
Oh, the res and the trade.
Shot in the dark, straight through the smoke, Aspas.
Smoke's down.
But the spike
Tough.
is so far away. Mazzino could cut it off.
Mazzino could cut it all the way off as well, and straight through the back of the side. They cannot even get in. Trying to step into this one, Cortesia with just seconds to spare.
Wait, he hurt him.
There, but now he's dead. 6-1 is KRU. It's dominant from them.
It's lovely watching Kesnet work the map on Yoru here. I guess he doesn't really have to be the AWPer. He doesn't have to be the focus of attention, but he gets to weave in and out.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere, and he's constantly disrespecting utility.
I wonder who the least toxic top team in the world is. But we have no idea.
Here,
I don't
fighting on an
know.
off angle, catching out Azim. Obviously, eventually punished
Probably
there by
PRX,
Aspas,
maybe. I don't know.
I like how much pressure he's applying. MIBR are constantly worried about getting peaked.
Oh, straight back into it. This is fast. There's a paranoia. That might be our forward.
We just don't know, chat. I just feel like there's no way for us to know unless we're actually getting full comms.
That was because
But even then, I still think there's always a toxic guy on every team. Maybe I just been on the wrong teams, but no, I don't think so. Everyone gets toxic, bro, in a competitive environment, one way or another, dude. Most people do, at least, not everyone.
Tight gap to squeeze.
All right, I need to drop it because I keep talking about it.
5v5 onto the retake. KRU gearing up.
Two players.
I'm like stun locked right now, hard.
Melza alone on the flank, or at least threatening it.
Breaking that turret down already, just pressure mounting.
The match is low-key one-sided as fuck, though.
Here we go, fight to be taken. Aspas, he just wins it out onto the lane, immediately backs himself out and away!
3v3.
Adjustment, the players, KRU gonna be ready for it, but now they have to deal with these backside players.
No paranoia, no util.
Time's ticking away as well. That pressure's
They're
gonna
low.
be mounting onto KRU's shoulders.
Big kill.
Spam.
Spam.
Again, but rifles in hand.
Time?
Ticking,
Half time.
and he's on it.
Yeah, he's got plenty of it to work with. Beautiful there from Kesnet again. The weaponry was better for KRU in this round. Only a couple of players from MIBR even had rifles, but once they got into the site and Aspas won that fight at lane, I thought they had it.
Yeah.
This fight really felt like it could have been the difference.
Even Ludwig became toxic when he's competitive.
Timing out through the smoke and went 1 for 2. Then you've got a player with a Guardian, a player with a Sheriff. Not enough weaponry to work with, and MIBR take a timeout down 7-1.
The vibe here compared to Demon One's opinion and watch the doc is night and day. What do you mean? Demon One was like agreeing, like Demon One was saying he's gonna knock Buzz out or something, right?
Give up on the map.
Yeah. Well, we know that.
What does that
Sek
mean
can
though?
be
Like,
super defense sided.
he thinks it was
also
very
think
toxic.
Dante and Kesnet, actually, they might be maniacs on the attack side too. It's,
They
it's
could
hard to
just
know.
be running it down.
It is hard to know. Kesnet's 12-3 currently, so if they've got something cooked up on the attack side, it could be really fun to watch. Listen, I'm kind of rooting for MIBR to bounce back off the back of this just so that we can see the attack side from Dante Kesnet. But at the moment, dire straits for MIBR. They need another great
You think he's clip
timeout
farming
from
though?
Fraud,
I
similar to
don't
what
think
we
he's
saw
clip
at
farming.
KRU.
I think he's just saying whatever.
He did make the right adjustment. Took them away from playing that slower default style into just focusing on one side. But this time, MIBR, they haven't actually been stuck
What
in
the
a rut.
fucking chill, bro? It's
They've been doing a little bit of the
7-1.
slow default
Calm
kind of
down,
stuff.
man. It's
absorbing
gonna
a
be
bit of
okay,
aggression,
dude.
going and reclearing
It's
mid.
fucking
But
7-1. What are we
they have
locking in
also
for?
Tried to just do some pops into A and B, of which like one A pop.
Is my chat toxic to me? Low key, yes.
Stuff to correct.
I would like to make it more positive in here, but it's hard because I'm too negative on myself.
Very hard indeed.
I condone the
MIBR, though, looking to
toxicity.
see They can just open up the A side here. They're all grouped up. There's no slow default, no spreading out. Knife broken, dealt with. Oh my, leaping in forwards. Artisan, he's bait on the end of a stick for a.
It's a map 3 angle, no? Am I toxic to my chat?
His way into a corner, the dart up towards overhead.
I don't
as
think
well.
so.
How would this fight be
I'm only
taken?
toxic to the
Posture
people
off.
that are
There,
actually being
Kesnet's
super
here,
mean.
So at least got the teleport to potentially escape.
I'm toxic to
watching
myself.
Trained eyes on him. At least onto the wine position. expecting like it could be there. And Kesnit's
Tarik, what would you do if your teammates kill? Can you even shoot after your whiff?
Such great.
I was like, can you suck my dick?
He doesn't get punished here by Shano.
But I would defend myself if it actually got pissed.
He had great info in this round. I'm not sure he needed it, but there you go.
Just trying to set up Dante, I think, back up onto the line. Paranoia. Let's get an near
But
side
like,
here. He catches onto Kesnit. Where the hell is he? He's in enemy lines, man.
Spike down mid.
Aspas takes out Dante and Kesnit.
I know I'm continuing to yap, but I feel like if someone said it to me and I was actually like bothering me, then I would say something, you know?
We got team paranoia, I think.
I would be like, you're actually tilting me. You gotta stop that shit.
MIBR though,
they've stalled out again.
I just feel like Sylvan's personality is a little different.
really don't have much going on.
No, it's lackluster.
A 2v3, they don't have much map
30
control. The
seconds
players are split up, separated.
Would I say that if I'm a rookie?
Shy still has full
I don't
util.
know. I think so, but I don't know.
It's a tough round.
I was lucky
Shy
enough
would
to
have to
be
make
around
a mistake, or MIBR would have to hit a beautiful shot.
level-headed teammates to start off.
Trying to make a go, and you mentioned it. Shy has full util. Cage has popped up. Aspas is left alone with only 10 seconds to spare here.
You guys stop talking about
Tries to
this?
adjust it. The aim at the last
Nah.
second, but Shy
I'm gonna keep
too
talking about it.
sharp.
Fuck it. Let's talk about it more. What else can we talk about it?
Zine here is still sat on a goose egg, by the way.
Who was
Zero
toxic on
kills after
C9 when I
9
played
rounds.
CS back then? I ain't
It's
answering
not his
shit.
fault that they're losing. You can't blame just a single
Was Stu
player.
ever
But I think that's
toxic?
just
No, the
indicative of
fuck?
how rough it's been
I ain't
out here
answering
for
shit.
MIBR. A lot of these rounds are just getting. I mean,
Nah, Stu is. Yeah, I mean, he get a little toxic sometimes, but it's all good. He's just competitive. I get it. It's not bad. I mean, it's not a big deal. He's just very competitive. That's why I don't think it's that bad. I just don't like that everyone's ganging up on him like one person.
Yeah, you can do if you like, but at the end of the day, you're gonna have to try to scale
yeah,
it.
that's why, like I said,
jumping through
yeah.
and then having people swing is really reasonable. I mean, this round they do it, right?
Sending it again.
Look, that's why I truly do believe that every team has toxicity.
Tearing him asunder.
This match is over, by the way. I truly do believe it, because if I was to think about all my teams I've been on, all 7 of them, there was toxic players on all of them.
It's another round.
On every single team I've been on, there is toxic players. So I think every team has toxic players. That's my final stance on it. I guarantee you, if we got the fucking VOD of any team in VCT, got their listenings for a full match, you guys would think they're toxic as fuck, at least one person. I guarantee you, I'll bet money.
Much faith in them, would we?
No.
I'm not the toxic one. I also guarantee that. It's not me. It's not me. I guarantee that as well. Any of my previous teammates can vouch for me not being toxic.
We'll see what happens.
100%.
Defense. They need some level of buffer, a cushion.
He's calling me toxic. Finesse is not the toxic one either. But Finesse, if you think about every team you've been on, would you say there's been a toxic person on every single team? No joke. There's a toxic person on every single team one way or another.
It's hard to know what to adjust from MIBR's side.
Sam, I know you're lying. I know you're lying.
Crew are fighting them.
Not NRG. New NRG's honeymooning. Give it 2 months, buddy.
You know, re-clearing. It's not like they allow them to get A main and then they refight into it. But they are just contesting them for pieces of map.
Nah,
control
Sam is
by
not toxic. I never played with him, but
Dante
I would bet
Kesnit.
he's not.
You know, it's well coordinated. A flash, a double peek.
I can point out the toxic players for each team, but I'm not gonna do it.
Dante?
Because that's just like crazy work out of me. But I bet I can pick each person that I think would be the toxic guy.
Shooter with a blade, Storm locks onto his head. Hearing the footsteps though, Cortese is going to be calling. Hold on guys, there's somebody lurking around the bottom section of mids.
And now they're playing anti-flash, expecting a pop through that smoke. Aspas looking for
Being
it.
toxic isn't cool.
That's why he has an updraft on
Set
the dash. He
text.
wanted to go for something crazy.
Look at this.
Go on.
We say toxic, everyone rolls out.
His spidey sense must be tingling.
Yeah, they know that.
Look what we did. The irony.
How's it gone
All right, if I was to guess, is Tex toxic on some real shit? I would say probably not. I'll say Tex is chill. That's my guess.
That's so unfortunate.
Who's toxic on Leviathan?
Feels like constantly MIBR being stalled out.
Let me
Wasn't
see. Hold
expecting
on. Let me
that.
pull it
Verno
up in
matters
front
into
of
his
me.
own hands. He's ahead of the util for once. Inside the smoke, earns him the kill, and he's potentially given him open access to the side as well.
Actually, I don't know. That's a tough one.
A lot of his util, but he's been tagged up. Lit up, in fact, by the scan. Just caught onto him, and it leaves it to Kesnit in a 1v2
Fuck
now.
it, I'm gonna say it.
Flash forwards. Not
It's
holding
probably.
anything back. Not even anything back at all. He's found the players. He knows the last.
I don't know actually. Probably Okino's. Low key, Okino's probably a toxic one. Oh my god.
He's caught in the corner. Don't do it to him. And Kesnit collects. They're already dead. It's brutal.
I mean, that is horrendous.
What's happening? Who's watching the game? Give me a TLDR.
I don't know.
What's happening?
Kesnit has 20 kills in 11 rounds. And I just had a feeling when he was in the 1v3. I mean, for starters,
What's going on here?
How are they so unaware about the mid play? What is Artazine doing at the end?
Both retreating into a one-way.
Yeah, he's like...
What the fuck are you doing, you dog shit? Come to my fucking stage. You better fucking shoot back when I play you, pussy. Damn, he said that.
I don't know what's happening out here.
Yeah.
Oh, I refer back to my previous statement yesterday. America's...
No, bro, he's not toxic. I'll also go ahead and say it. Kesnet probably toxic one on crew.
One last round
Fuck
and a
it.
half.
It's Kesnet and probably...
I mean, it is fun to watch from
I mean, it's definitely at least Kesnet. I don't know who else.
20-4 for Kesnet. Oh, I mean, another kill through a smoke. Why not?
Yep.
They've just got the read everywhere.
New game picked the Sylvan on every team. Well, Sylvan is the guy that gets bullied.
You know when they heard the
talking about the
footsteps
guy that
were
gets
close
bullied
mid? I think
for
they probably
crew.
assumed it was Kesnet and he TP'd away.
I mean,
You know, it doesn't make a noise.
low
go.
key.
So they might have just
No one's getting bullied on that
become a
team because they'll beat the fuck out of
a
them.
little lazy in that moment and thought,
I feel like everyone's ready to
probably just a
swing.
Yoru.
That's a pixel to work with for Dante. Reaction time's just not quite there. Can he
I
just get
feel
really
like
good
someone
cover
said
to the
something wrong to
speed?
someone. They're getting swung on.
He's got backup, he's got support. The knives are gone just from that one. Suppression across the board. Xeno's trying to assist and help
The
out.
gap.
Oh, and there it is. Shot wide out. Just found the right moment and the right timing for it. Mazzina still trying to fight for it.
Tarik defending Buzz because he was the Buzz on all his
And
teams.
that's the last one remaining. It's got to be quick with
Nah,
the reactions as well.
I'ma
but
fight
there's
you, bro.
plenty to account for right now. They're hunting him down. Not giving him anything right now with the dash.
He wins this, I
active.
post it all.
Still
Holy
players
fuck.
around and closing in on him. It's 11 rounds.
I was
for
not good enough
Crew.
to be the toxic guy. No joke. If I was, no joke. I was not good enough to be the toxic guy. I will get
so I
cut.
think we should wait until the next.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
I mean, it has been brutal out here. An absolute stomp. Everything that could possibly
What the
go
fuck
wrong
is
for
MIBR
VR
doing?
Did go wrong. Shadows, perhaps, of Toronto, but we have seen them already
I don't
up
know.
here today.
Not much more really needs to be said for that one. Let's send it to the halftime break. On the other side of things, we'll see the conclusion of this map.
But maybe I would have been a better player if I was more toxic. Now I kind of got regrets. Nice guys finished last. Think you're a great man. Tom is always fucking fake glazing, dude. Tom, you guys better not lose to 100 Thieves tomorrow. They're playing with a fucking guy we never heard of. I'm just saying, dude. This would be a bad look for you. I just work here? I know you just work here. You haven't streamed in 4 weeks, dude. Brother shows up to practice, clocks out, clocks in the next day. We don't see him. In between, not at all. I guess to be fair, Sam has already established a stream he could coast. The other guys that don't have streams, what are they going to do? One bad season, we never see him again. We're not partying, bro. You can't handle alcohol. Guy spent the whole map talking about this. Can we get some final thoughts in the last 2 rounds? I mean, I can give you... Guys, I know it looks like I wasn't watching that game, but I literally could break it down to you very simply. Very simply broken down. I mean, if I was to give it to you very simply, it's pretty obvious. I mean, these guys are dog shit on Ascent, right? That's pretty straightforward. MIBR should be banning Ascent. Why'd they let it into the vetoes? Their bind can't be that bad. I heard Tarik say it's toxic, but at the same time... Bro, it is toxic, but at the same time, is it that bad? Like, be honest with me. I know I'm sitting on the fence, but it's true, man. It's toxic, but is it bad enough to kill a team that just won the fucking event? No. Yeah, he's getting ganged up on a little bit, but we're taking home fucking trophies, bro. You want to win or be a fucking pussy about it?
Just coming in, playing
That's the
alongside
truth,
his
man.
idol, Kesnet, who he named himself after, and he has been at the bottom of the scoreboard.
I
mean,
stand
both
with
maps,
Buzz,
actually, but
bro.
Here he's 7 and 7. You know, it's good to get the vibes back up again for Crew, and it doesn't get much better than an 11-1.
Cutting through. So going for now, but out of paranoia is forwards, and Shanum is out into the open. There will be that trade. Forwards again, Ada's in. Has the flash in his hands. Holding it, but already. Okay! Shots fired. 3 bullets left to really work with.
Wait, what happened here? Okay, no joke. I don't know why, but it's because the chat's moving too fast. It's too hard to not look.
They have a player disadvantage.
Might have to put slow mode 1 minute.
It's a tough one to win. I think Crew have got to trying to make a play happen, and that's why you see him go up towards heaven.
3 of them up towards heaven, inside the smoke, holding this space, and that's not where the brunt of the force.
I think my attention span is just cooked.
Looking to just receive most of it, and he's going to be calling out for his team, and it's called for the call, and the acceleration by Taken, and somehow
Like, I must have top 5 most hours of Valorant watched. Top 5, surely.
He's answered the fights well. Still revealed, locations up. He's got to stick it at least to half, and he's earned himself it, sticking it all the way. Drop down, Shy forcing it, but the damage done to him, Shy is tepid in his approach to camp.
Wow, fucking hell.
Wins it.
Oh my god.
One body shot there. The time would have been close, but Aspas almost made it happen.
Chances, coaches, and analysts clear my watch time?
MIBR to 2.
Nah, no shot, dude. Well, are we including scrims?
12-1
Yeah.
though, the score.
Yeah, it's probably even, you're right. Nah, you're right. Those guys are watching 8 hours every single day. Never mind. The coaches definitely clear me.
Where presumably they're going to be playing double duelist again, though. I'm not sure. I would imagine they'd be playing the Euro ISO comp.
Because they watch 8 hours a day every day.
Dashing straight through Cat. Kind of dry, just
Okay,
so that Kesnick could
I know
come
I'm not watching the full game, but you think a coach watching their team in scrims is watching the full scrim? Bro, they probably watch a half, and the next half they're probably eating their fucking sandwich. Let's be real, dude. No one's keeping an eye on the coach. They could be doing anything back there.
Potentially so.
Bro, we did. Your coach is not watching the whole scrim round for round. He's guaranteed fucking chilling half the game. I'm promising you that, bro. I know it's their job, but like, let's be real, dude. When you're at your office job for 8 hours, are you working all 8 hours? You're probably working 4 out of 8, dude.
You know,
probably wouldn't happen.
That's what I'm saying. The coach is not watching the full scrim. He's watching half the scrim. 50%.
Here, but it's an anti-flash that Werner's trying to play. Tucks his head into the corner, anticipating.
When I'm live for a 5-hour watch party, I agree. I probably only watch 2.5 hours.
Puts a stop towards the mid-pressure. Dashes across what wasn't expected. Melzer. On a well-trained eye, but just takes himself away from it. He's left it into the 2v2. Flashes, not connecting, not good. Dante could be the one to close this one up, and Crew.
In Germany, it's called Arbeitszeitberg.
Is next.
Been saying.
What a bizarre occurrence there. But for anybody who's looking at this roster and expecting Crew to be playing double duelist, well, this is fuel to the fire, isn't it?
What a fucking waste of time.
Put Kesnick.
Could have been watching the doc the whole time. All right, Sylvan. Surely you defend yourself at some point in this fucking vlog. All right, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad to everyone watching the ad. I guess get fucked. I don't know. All right.
7입니다. 까비. 써봐. 까비. 따라가자. 괜찮아.
자, 끝나지 않았어요 아직.
그럼요.
예.
실험 없어. 선택으로 오는 거 조심해야 된다 형.
아 너무 조용하다 얘들아.
피 앞에 뭉치는 것도 조심. 실험 없어.
삐.
자 가릴게. 맹공 몰라. 맹공 몰라. 맹공 안 보여. 나 이거 A 빠졌다. A 피살. 백타 피마할게. 백타 피마하고 나올래.
I have to get my food. One sec. You want me to pause or no?
블라인드 못 나가.
자, 포레미 스택 잡아냈고 남은 샷.
Pause? Wow. You guys, that's honestly, that's some real ass shit out of you. I'm not even gonna, nah, I'll play music for you. Fuck. I'm gonna get it later. Okay, here we go. All right, you guys ready or no? Is everyone here? It's because it's soup, and I feel like I don't know if I could eat it on stream. It's gonna be. I'm worried I'm gonna fucking spill it. Am I a child? I'm not worried about the cam. I'm worried about spilling it like everywhere. Just eat it? Like I actually need to like put on like a fucking like a, Why are you insecure about eating? Why the fuck am I being attacked? Get him. Get him. Wait, am I the fucking Sylvan of the stream? Wait, hold on, hold on. If you guys think it's so fucking toxic what they're doing to him, why don't you guys fucking self-reflect and look at what you're doing to me? What the fuck is that about? Someone said, shut up, pussy. You see this? I'm the fucking Sylvan of the stream, brother.
야, 근데 버즈가 이거 있거든요.
Why you soft for that? It's not that bad. That's what I was saying.
잡아냅니다. 버즈. 시간 결국 이렇게 맵스코어 2등 탈론이 키온을 상대로 플레이오프
Oh, Sylvan's about to get it. They got 2-0. They got 2-0. This should be good.
그날은 좀 뭔가 분위기도 안
Something felt off. They're all looking at Sylvan. They're all looking at Sylvan. Oh, there he is.
그래서 그 분위기에 그냥 다 같이 휩쓸려서 저희끼리 무너져 내린 것 같습니다.
Do I have paint on my shirt? I don't fucking know. Like, is it fucking paint?
뭔가 그냥 게임 바깥으로 떠나서 게임 안으로 떠나서 그냥 분위기가 이상해. 그냥 이길 때 분위기가 아니야. 그냥 지는 분위기야. 그렇지. 그래서 난 그게 왜 그런지 모르겠다. 그냥 그거부터 뭔가 고쳐야 될 것 같은데. 지금 뭔가 분위기가 지는 분위기. 아니 그런 게 있잖아. 대회 하다 보면 뭔 말인지 막 이길 것 같다 하면 무조건 이기잖아. 근데 그런 생각이 하나도 안 들어.
Sylvan's bench, they're probably still flaming him.
그냥 알잖아. 지는 분위기야 솔직히 지금 다. 솔직히 RRQ 때까지 아니었거든 내가 봤을 때.
I wonder if Faker watched this.
우리 팀 만들어지고부터 이렇게까지 자신감 잃을 게임이 아닌데 자신감 잃고 게임한 거. 코치석에서는 니들 얼굴 표정이 다 보이거든. 근데 내가 퍼즐 걸었을 때 11점 따였을 때. 아 근데 나 진짜 처음 보긴 했다 나 진짜로. 그냥 다 포기한 게 보였어 솔직히 얘기하면. 우리 항상 약간 좀비처럼 올라갔잖아. 많이 올라갔잖아. 근데 오늘은 그거 보자마자 아 이거 진짜 힘들겠다. 그냥 느껴졌거든 솔직히 얘기해서. 이게 1순위야 분위기 바꾸는 게. 왜냐면은 사실 우리가 이 고점을 보여준 팀이잖아. 근데 그 고점이 됐던 게 나는 분위기 차이라 생각하거든. 니들도 생각해봐. 그때 분위기랑 지금 분위기랑. 졌을 때 어떻게든지 이기게 만들려 하고 피드백은 빡셌어도 포기하는 사람 한 명도 없었어. 다들 이긴다는 걸 알고 있었고 끝까지 하면 이길 수 있다는 믿음이 있었고. 킥오프랑 상황은 똑같아진 거야. 사실 약간 바닥으로 온 거야. 우리 킥오프 때 마인드로. 그냥 우리가 다시 밑에부터 시작해야 돼. 다 이기면서 올라가야 돼. 그러니까 왜 우리가 이렇게 추락했나? 분위기적으로, 자신감적으로. 차라리 그걸 반성하고 역으로 다시 우리가 그때 킥오프 때 느꼈었던 그런 걸 다시 느꼈으면 좋겠거든. 다시 우리가 불타오를 수 있게라도. 우리 원동력은 편안함이 아니라 아무리 봐도 절실한 게 맞는 듯? 아, 저는 그냥 방콕 걸어왔을 때부터 연습 과정이 X가 안 들었어요. 아니, 우리가 요즘 준비가 안 돼 있어. 그냥 솔직히 조합도 조합인데 안 됐잖아 결국에. 우리 준비된 게 지금 하나도 없어. 그냥 개인 기량으로 지금 솔직히 여기까지 한 거라고 생각을 하거든. 방콕 때 킥오프 방콕 때만 해도 나는 상대 조합이 어떻든 그냥 우리끼리 데이터가 좋아가지고 그냥 일 자신 있었고. 난 지금 인터뷰에서 자신 있냐 물어보면 자신 없다고 얘기할 거야. 솔직하게. 솔직히 우리 지금 연습 과정에서 난 솔직하게 큰 문제가 있다고 보고 내 IGL 입장에서는 난 그렇게 느꼈어. 준비돼 있는 게 하나도 없어.
그러니까 우리가 조금 더 빨리 지거나 그랬으면 우리가 지금 시기가 그러니까 그 지금 시기가 너무 뒤늦게 우리가 맞다 보니 스크림에서 맞다 보니까 이제 그때서야 와 이거 진짜 해결 방법이 없다 해가지고 이제 바꿔서 우리 연습도 못하고 상대.
I mean, it sounds like they're kind of blaming the coaching staff for practice not being that effective, / the comps not being that good. A little bit.
그 조합을 계속 연습할 거 아니야.
Like the prep is no good.
난 이것 때문에 좀.
근데 그게 우리가 이제 등가교환 하는 거라 생각해. 우리가 그렇게 해서 우리 방콕 우승한 거고. 그런 지금 상황 우리가 지는 거니까. 난 그거 우리가 지금 등가교환 하는 거라 생각해.
그러니까 이런
He's also the IGL, yeah.
데이터나 환경이 우리가 실제 실전에서 만나는 애들한테 도움이 되는 그런 연습을 못 하니까 우리가.
그게 맞는 말인 거야.
왜냐면 RRQ 때 봐봐. 우리 RRQ 로터스 처음 느낀 게. 단 한 번도 우리 G2 말고는 아시아에다 중국 애들이 했을 때 안 싸워주는 조합이 한 팀도 다 싸우잖아 애들은. 그러니까 우리 맨날 그 조합 하니까 했는데 막상 RRQ 만나서 안 싸워줘 G2처럼. 그러니까 우리 벽을 느낀 거잖아. 방법이 없잖아 우리 조합이. 그러니까 그걸 연습 때 느낄 수가 없다 이거지 문제가. 왜냐면 우린 연습 다 이겼잖아 스크림 때. 중요한 게 연습적인 효율이 우리 성장에 도움이 되냐
그렇지 그게 문제지. 연습 효율이 안 나오는 거지. 우리는 하던 대로 했는데도 이기고 그러니까. 근데 이제 다르게 준비해온 상대를 대회에서 만나니까 지고.
나는 이것도 좀 뭐 사람 성격 문제일 수도 있는데 우리 브리핑 할 때나 뭐 피드백 할 때나 나는 그냥 영섭이 형이랑 말 좀 해줬으면 좋겠어. 이런 말을 하는 분위기일 때도 그냥 맨날 아무 말도 안 하고 그냥 가만히 있으니까 그냥 솔직히 그거는 내가 어제도 말했잖아. 그냥 너 스스로 만드는 거야.
영수랑 우주야 저거 내가 너 어제 했던 얘기다 그지? 야 영수랑 우주야 근데 제가 말한 거는 애들 뭐 얘기하면은 너
I mean, that's valid criticism though.
그렇게 하고 싶은지 뭔가 얘기를 해야 될 거 아니야. 당연히 얘네가
Valid.
말하고 어떻게
I hate that shit too when like people don't chime in for fucking like someone is just fully quiet.
얘네가 말한 거 어떻게 다 맞아. 네가 말한 거 맞을 수 있다고 했잖아.
Like there's some people that are trying to figure shit out, trying to figure out what's good, and some people just don't say shit at all.
그래 내가 얘도 우리도 맨날 우리가 아니면 감독님이 얘한테 피드백 할 때 난 이렇게
But maybe he feels like he's so bullied that he doesn't want to speak up. Who knows?
하고 싶었다 이렇게 하고 싶다 이렇게 얘기.
Not sure.
똑같은
Both sides.
거겠네. 뭐 당연히 뭔가 틀리면은 뭐 얘기를 하겠지 막. 얘가 뭐 너한테 말할 수도 있고 막 그렇긴 한데 결국에는 너가 너 스타일로 게임하는 거지. 너가 마코가 되라고 얘기는 하지 않잖아. 결국에 원하는 것처럼. 뭔 말인지 알잖아. 그런 것만 바꿔도 나아질 수 있어. 그렇게 막 우리가 뭔가 시도하고 하다 보면은 결국에 언제나 바뀌어. 그렇게 크게 걱정 안 해도 된다고 생각해. 난 진짜 진심으로. 그냥 우리가 그렇게 해서 우승했었지.
우승하고 싶으면 더 간절해야 돼. 난 우승한 팀에서 나와서 지금 여기 와서 또 우승을 했지만 난 더 우승하고 싶어 솔직히. 내가 리스크 잘 거는 이유도 이기고 싶어서야. 내가 다 포기하면 우리가 어떻게 이기겠냐 게임. 아박 때는 내가 킬조이를 해줄 수 있는 게 없잖아. 너네 그냥 맵 보고 있고 지금 뭐가 문제인지 얘기해주는 거밖에 없어 난 솔직히. 너네가 이겨내야 되는 건데 내가 요즘 진짜 많이 힘들어. 게임하면서 나 좀 도와줬으면 좋겠다 진짜. 난 더 이기고 싶어 진짜. 스크림 한 판 한 판에 목숨 걸었으면 좋겠고 똑같은 실수 안 나왔으면 좋겠고. 내가 언제까지 다 커버해줄 수가 없잖아.
Oh my god, he's actually crying. Oh my god. Damn.
그 정도 더 간절했으면 좋겠다.
That's real. That's real. That's real. Damn. Damn. Buzz is about to start flaming Meteor. Buzz is like, Meteor, get it the fuck together, bro. This ain't no time for fucking tears. Let's get in the fucking customs and figure this shit out, dog. The fuck you doing crying here? Don't be a fucking pussy. Sylvan, what do you think?
오늘부터 잘하는 팀이 진짜 잘하는 거야. 근데 사람들이 메테오 이제 다 플렉스 했는데 오늘 태고까지
메테고.
아 태고도 잘하는데 좋던데 진짜.
근데 소바 페이드 이런 건 못해요. 태고는 쉬어서 하는 거지.
근데 너도 파면 잘할 때 콜이나 이런 거 잘하는
비트면 발바 안 했지.
안경 바꿨는 상범이요.
Look at that. Munchkin's got new glasses. They look good on him.
뭐 연기 잘 어울리는데.
당연히 늦은 남들이네. 근데 늦은이 뭔 뜻인지 아세요?
알지 몰라.
씨. 너무 잘하는 거 아니야 재혁이 형?
무슨 뜻이게요?
아,
네 모른다.
알지.
와 진짜 감동돼.
아 알지 그거 쉽잖아 이거는.
네 해봐요 진짜.
모를 수도 있지. 안 나니까? 어? 그냥 나도 몰라.
넌 알잖아.
나 좀 몰라.
진짜 몰라 너?
뭐 내가 조시야 뭐야?
오.
조시 뭔데? 느낌 좋다 느낌 좋다.
맞아 맞아.
뭐 머리로 웹서핑하고 오셨나? 어떻게 알았지? 머리로 구글 검색.
아이스박스. 저희 피가 그래서 이어서 맵 그건 맞죠. 저희 퍼센트 배는 퍼센트 배야.
좋은데? 늦음시야 늦음.
Look at the food they're eating. Yeah. I do think eating healthier is better, but I mean, I don't know anymore, dude. To be fair, like I always say it, like jokingly, obviously, but a lot of players in their prime were eating hella unhealthy. But I don't know if that is a correlation we can draw. The match is starting.
The other one down.
Typically, it's been MIBR as that gatekeeper team. They've been knocking crew down this entire year.
There's too many players that were fat and insane, then got in shape and started sucking.
Let's get started then, looking towards that pistol round. And this is it, grouped up towards...
Is there any in-shape players that got fat that became good?
Already, this is fast.
Then it would be too much.
Suppression. So Shield's going to be knocked off. Cortesia done a bit of chip damage, backs himself out.
He's actually played
Who was
really
in
nicely.
shape and got
Huge
fat?
amount of damage early onto Kesnet.
And became good.
On ISO should be able to apply tons of pressure the other way around. Now they're forced to go into A.
Yeah, Aspas has TP'd though to get back into the fight. They're going to be hearing this rumble the footsteps.
Leaf was good before and after. Forsaken was good before and after. Not that, you know?
Backs himself out. Leaves it to the 4v4 into the retake here. Shy.
Spike planted.
And sticks that plant.
One vulnerable, and that's it for MIBR in terms of retake util.
It's not much.
What is this question, bro? I don't know. Whatever. Move on.
That's a face.
I've had enough. I'm getting the
Crew
soup.
just always trying to make sure that MIBR are uncomfortable. Cortesia off to the side, but no bullets left to spare. Kesnet, he's slow. Both of them, in fact, Ardazine versus him, and a single bullet will do it. Drop down to the lowest brink of it. Kesnet, do not do it to him. Not with a jump spot, not with a peek, and he just swings wide out. Is that a right click from that kind of range?
Oh, it's rough in that final moment, both with barely any HP to work with. 22 played against 10. And Kesnet swapped out intelligently over to the Classic. But Ardazine didn't have the chance to do that himself. Only a ghost. Not really going to be able to do too much with that one.
Brawly, though.
It is very brawly. Dante with two big ones, though, too. Just ran out of bullets there, Cortesia, towards the end. Otherwise, he might have been able to get a bit more done. Both teams down for a scrap.
Yeah.
Could be a very entertaining haven here.
Steady as you go, though, for Crew. Looking to see if they can pick apart the defense. Make sure they don't run into a stack. Or any trap plays that could get cooked up here.
Cortesia camming and then walking down C.
Drone, just, okay, says hello. Backs himself out. Cortesia, that's nice. Walking alone down C. He's found himself a pick. Crudo really inserting themselves into garage and taking hold of that space. And more now. Steadily making their moves over towards C.
Standing ahead.
No smokes here.
You see
the attackers. So MIBR might be able to find a pot shot or two, but it's only Ardazine that can really do any damage.
Aspas, he was just holding the shorty the entire time.
This is,
Tripping your face.
what is this called?
Looks like
this
a
is
save
called,
round for Aspas, wasn't it? I mean,
he's got to get a move on.
Miles away.
He
is miles away.
Want to keep that one into the next.
And to be honest, you do want to be denying
Something like
Kesnet
that.
ult cycles. So dying here to the spike, probably the optimal play. We were talking about that on some of the previous maps, and players not really being too close to it, and you're not having to worry about it too much. But here, Kesnet is going to be a monster if he gets that going.
You don't want to get the War Machine rolling.
I actually think Kesnet here probably should have taken a Spectre or something like that and just run forward to try to...
What culture is it from?
You know where they're going to be as well. You know that MIBR are going to be waiting to die to spike. So could have gotten a little more greedy there, Kesnet, in my opinion. But keeps full armor, keeps his rifle. And still...
All right, here we go. Map 3.
Halfway or more to an ultimate.
If MIBR were hoping for better beginnings to the map, this is where it has to start.
Absolutely.
Lose the pistol, but here it is, round 3. It's going to be a healthy bonus round for Crew, though. They've got a lot.
Who wins this map? MIBR or Crew?
2 rifles, 2 Guardians. Weaponry is looking all right.
I'm sorry,
They're all
Victor.
grouped
I
up,
think
ready
Crew
to
win.
pop over towards A. Flash in your face. Tight to the corner on the side. Drone forwards, gets that tag. Dante backs. But okay, that is snappy.
Oh my god.
Aspas reveals his hand.
It's snappy, but he's also evacuated really far away. His gate crash took him into spawn, and now gets back into sight. Crew, though, didn't accelerate. Ardazine.
Oh my god, I want this chicken so bad.
The one that Cortazea made.
On walkabouts, he can hear it though. Tip tap with the footsteps, even just seeing that, he knows that there's pressure coming his way. Shy wins that.
Gotta be Ardazine's kill, that one.
It has to be, he knows he's coming.
On and off angle, playing the ISO. And he's now opened up C a little. Crew, though, still cautious with their calling here. Melza really does like the slower pace when he's in that IGL captain seat. Looking to try to end B. Now, B is a little weak when you play this comp. Both teams are going to have to...
Oh, quality. You're in a world of hurt, aren't you? Near side it flashed up, and yeah, there's a shield coming your
Nice
way,
util.
Kesnet.
30
Just
seconds
deletes him. B side is there, plant is now down, and it's MIBR looking to try and retake at a disadvantage on a round that should have been the turning point so far in this map. They had the weaponry advantage, but now they don't even have that going for them. Nor the player advantage.
Am I playing any games after?
Might have to just save.
Next gaming session will be on
3v4,
Monday.
It is brutal to make a decision to save.
They're tiptoeing around it. Looks like they want to commit. Making moves towards it now. Smoke down onto the plant. Tap trying to bait out some level.
I don't know what we'll play,
Bruno
but
just puts his body onto the line. Melter's up and above and away. Just trying to see if he can get that backstab on Shanum. Just deletes him.
bonus.
And now they will back. They realize it. Have to give it up. Brutal beginnings here for MIBR, but for KRU, they are going to be happy as anything.
Winning on the bonus. And a really nice exec into B. And they absolutely destroyed Cortesia tucked in that corner.
Oh yeah, I'm spoiled.
He had no
a
way
little
of
bit.
being able to get around that. And this entire round, a 4v5, quickly made it to a 4v4.
Yeah.
But those players over towards the BC side of the map got isolated and picked off.
Uh-oh.
Chuckles from them. Kesnet is currently sitting at 6-0. He's one away from the Gulag. Could be dropping that one down when the weaponry's a bit better on MIBR's side of things.
Yeah. And that is the worry.
Vulnerable. He's going to get the connection, suppression, but it looks like KRU are not worried about it.
I'm gonna start having that talk about Aspas. What are you saying, brother?
You can feel a bit of a death
Aspas could be asked for another 2 years. He won't get cut.
Walking up, ready to explode at a moment's notice.
Deploying drone.
Forwards making it feel like there's a lot of that garage pressure. Even breaking the trip, so Mazzino doing his job here, but Shanum with the rifle in hand. Has to be the player to put a stop to this. Will he get inside the smoke? Yep. Wants to dominate that.
Wait, did I say another? That's weird. That's weird.
That's a big pick.
Yeah, Verner's gone down. Has he just spotted that? Yeah, shoulder out into the open shy. He's caught it, so now A is open for the taking.
Melzer's calling some nice stuff here. Trying to pull players over towards B to defend that smoke. And then choosing that timing to activate onto A. Really trying to make it difficult for MIBR to figure out where they're going to be ending.
Who's the IGL and MIBR? Ardzine.
Inserted into the right place.
Yeah.
Rifle players. Vaspas's positioning.
Spike planted.
Really quite cautious.
If you're following that
Map
Melzer
1
story,
was
how good his call-ins looked today, I think
13-7.
everything's gone pretty well for
MIBR.
him. Even the map that they lost, I quite liked what he was calling.
Or
On the
sorry.
attack sides, I didn't think the macro was too
Yeah,
bad.
13-9. It's right there. I'm tripping out. Why am I guessing?
But not as many ideas on a new map pack.
I don't know why I'm guessing.
Coordinated with the way that they were using Dante. But overall, the IGL in has been solid.
Really good.
And here's another example of that kind of thing.
3 shots would have done it. Mazzino, though, unloads the clip. 2 rifles will remain intact.
And what do you do, Bren, if you're MIBR in this next round? Because you've got to be worried about Kesnet. And the most common play that an ISO is going to do is to go down C long. You're going to see Mazzino use some piece of utility, like a recon dart into C, and then Kesnet walks up. If the recon gets broken or if it scans onto somebody, he uses his ult. Now, the normal way to defend against that is that you put a clone down. So Aspas might be thinking about using a clone here to try to absorb this ISO ultimate. But no matter how you work around it, you've got to build your entire defensive
What's happening to
game plan
MIBR?
around
Why are they
Kesnet's
so
ult.
ass?
And if you get one thing wrong,
Or is
he
KRU
grabs
good?
someone and it snowballs from there.
That's the issue with really letting this KRU team, I think, run away with it with the composition they were running. We were talking about it.
Yeah.
The ISO gets going. It's very hard to stop it. Partly probably what this timeout's going to be called for, to try and put a stop to it, figure out a way to nullify it if it comes out.
Aspas, by the way, has been saving these last couple of rounds, right? He's had a rifle and had to save 2 rounds in a row. What that also means, though, is that he doesn't have an op.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is going to be a massive win condition for MIBR, though it's still tough to run against an ISO.
It is, with a shield in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get droned off angles. You're gonna get potentially.
Remember when
flashed off
Aspas's
angles,
girlfriend was
and
flaming text?
You don't want to be shooting Kesnet.
Just to correct you, that was Aspas's mom, not his girlfriend. But
I do
yes,
think Aspas
we remember.
playing the Yoru op has got to be a major factor to getting MIBR's defense working. Not gonna be present here though.
Wait, Tex is here?
This is it. The
Oh,
seconds
shit.
are going to be ticking down.
I'm sorry, Tex.
We'll see if the timeout.
He said a question mark. Fuck you guys.
Aspas going for a walk.
Mid, yeah, he's going for a walk and he's got coverage there. It's that typical util ascent flying. With your cam in your face. Yeah, he's got the TP to back out. Shannon does the job well. That was covering fire.
Shannon,
it towards
heat up.
window, so a first kill goes the way of MIBR. Shannon, he's going to be seeing that. He's going to break that one. Oh, you're going to leave it. Could be dangerous. This is a fight to be taken towards Garage at the same time.
1 for 1.
Fakes and layering, just trying to hide the intent.
Next up.
Cortezia falling there though.
Kesnet has ult 6-0. Is he saving stats?
MIBR. He was the guy giving them information on the C side of the map.
MIBR have got everybody in spawn.
Yeah, well look, they've had to rotate pretty heavily.
What are the
over
chances he
towards
blind
C to
ults
fill this
be?
gap now that Cortezia is dead. And look what it's done. It's opened up A massively. This is, by the way, that Yoru clone that I was talking about. That's the counter to Kesnet's ult. But now they could just go for something totally different.
They have time to let the round stew.
If they find out that Shenom is here, Kesnet might have
Search
a chance to
A,
grab it.
then go
The
B.
lower the clock gets, the harder that becomes.
Yeah.
Trying to pull the rotate.
Now. They're making it fake on A.
30
What about that
seconds
util with
left.
the smoke as well? There's no one to really receive this in here.
Uh-oh.
But the util's coming his way.
Wow, it's perfect.
Raw aim into the hands of these crew players. Doesn't matter they're at a disadvantage. Somehow they still find their way in toward the side.
Omen ult! No.
TP out, can't get out in time. Aspas jumps on a chance.
Kesnet
bounces
still has
on, and the
ult.
Flash is good. Connection towards the corner, but Kesnet still has that ult in his back
Ultim,
pocket.
ultim.
Already that shield is gone and Artisan just trying to
Why
score,
not?
take the fight, wins it. But he's got to know where Dante is, surely.
Oh, he's vulnerable. What am I
Swing
saying? Sorry.
around,
I mean, he's suppressed. What am I saying? He's suppressed.
Dante reveals
He's suppressed. Shut up,
Takes out that
bro.
shield,
Shut
taps it
up.
away. What is that peek from him? Glides his way into the side as well, and Artisan wins it. Finally gets that round, and MIBR were looking for.
I'm immortal. I'm immortal. I want a major in a different game. What do you guys say, bro? You guys are weird.
And Kesnet also, though, missing an opportunity in this round to utilize that ISO ult. He popped his shield, and then when Melza died on site, he could have actually just sent it. But I think he was worried. Wasn't in a safe enough position to actually get value from the ult.
You guys are fucked.
It's more
You guys are
likely
actually
to just go
fucked.
1-on-1 there. Big Red Bull clutch.
I actually get it
from
now.
RZ. It gets MIBR on the board. And you see what it means to them.
Yeah.
I need to hit my vape, dude. I'm gonna start tweaking out.
We're back into the fight almost instantaneously here.
And I don't even vape in the first place.
Online, Aspas has that operator in his hands.
And again, the clone being used, deployed as a potential stopper for Kesnet, but Kesnet's eyes are on
He's popped
C.
it already, yeah, the shield's there. And he's
1v1.
looking for a target, he's found it right into the back. Plucked out of the picture, Shanum now has to try and contest and tangle.
What the fuck is the observer doing?
Yeah, winning that
Oh,
one
there's
out.
two.
Ult
Oh,
shoes on
sorry.
either side, a bit of confusion into the fray. Artisan managed to pick up Dante.
That means no flash to contest back side.
Oh, that's a lot of damage straight through into the back. Kesnet,
Nice.
how is he winning this one out? Still finding it. Shield renewed.
Nice.
Cortezia finally removed. Kesnet's on for the ace.
That's madness, isn't it? He's 11-1. Feasting on them.
Flipped the script. And Aspas with that operator. Left wondering how
Aspas
he played
waiting
his
out the
spot in this
shield.
situation. Bides his time. Hoping that they were trying to hunt him out, root him out.
He has waited out Kesnet's shield. But he's got to take the risk.
With an
Oh, he's
operator.
dead.
Taking a peek like this, there's two players
You gotta
watching
wait it
this
out.
smoke. So damn unlikely. Shoulder peek, trying to bait a shot. See if he go for it, the smoke dissipates
Damn.
and can adjust in time. It's no ace, but a round win Crew will take.
And there goes the off. Aspas choosing not
Just
to
save
save
it,
in a
Hunk.
1v2. I think it's the right call to go for it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that means a massive win condition.
I gotta
Again,
see this from
removed
Kesnet's
from
POV.
MIBR.
Yeah.
So Dante got dropped in the middle of this from the ISO ult, right? And that means that you don't have a flash to actually fight into backside and root Cortezia out. But everybody from MIBR just kept kind of peeking in. They didn't throw their own smokes over towards logs or in the center of sight to get these flood players in properly. So Cortezia Whenever he was calling for reinforcements, was essentially just
Tarik, are you
people into the
married?
mulch.
Bro, watch the game, man. What are we talking about? Married and shit, dog. I do this to escape reality. You're asking me if I'm married, man.
Once more, MIBR,
Just like read the room, buddy.
Used to it at this point.
God damn, dude.
Last two maps, things have not been going their way. Aspas, TP to get away. Steadily stepping up over towards C now, and they have that garage control crew. Fight isn't in their hands, but they're definitely applying that pressure. Flash start.
Married to the game, I've been saying.
Obviously willing to take risky plays himself, but in through the back, it's all cleared out. Triple face together with a TP into the back.
Yeah, and with Dante being alive there, that flash protocol in the backside.
Bro, what are MIBR doing,
well
bro?
Executed from crew. Yeah. No
We're not about to knock
danger
a fucking knock somebody
MIBR
out.
that looked like they're in with a chance of stopping the death ball.
No, getting silly with it, I think, as well. Shy just using the ult towards the tail end.
Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly necessary, does it? But you're up 5-1, about to go up 6-1, and you've still got next round Yoru ult into Sova ult. The ult cycle has just been going nuts for crew.
That's brutal. If you don't stop this competition from rolling.
Exclamation mark famous is actually fucking jokes.
I
wish we had the guy's name.
They've been having such rough beginnings to halves.
Yeah. 6-1. Looking quite familiar, I think, as well to that prior map that we saw.
It really is. I mean, Kesnet also just smoking.
Is Sylvan the reason MIBR are losing?
He's on fire.
If you ask Buzz, yes.
Last few maps.
270 ADR?
That's unheard of.
That he had on Ascent. That is bonkers.
Right now, I don't. Listen, we don't know what he's on, but his.
What happened to my offline channel? No idea.
Close.
It's a lot.
Yeah, the kills are racking up right now. And honestly, at the beginning of this series, all of our eyes focused on Dante. Seeing if he could
I stopped
fill the
rating it,
shoes
yeah.
that, you know, Kesnet just kind of stepped out of himself on that opening map, but Big Brother picks up the controller and now.
Bro said TBH in IRL. What? Oh, it's off.
Forward see it. Shield in your face, making sure to remove most of that util. Suppression, making it really feel like a full frontal hit over towards C. Splitting it, they're obfuscating it. So, I mean, there's a lot of nuance in the way that crew are playing their attack.
Yeah, they've taken Garage and they've actually inserted Shy in there, but Dante falls.
This is good.
As does Shy, so the insert dies. And this should be the second
We're
round
doing
for
everything
MIBR.
except watching the I'm
5v3.
watching, man.
Paranoia.
Should I just bring someone on Discord to react for me?
Shanham's hunting for it. Looking for a kill and a bit of a half clearance, just traded. Kills flying through Aspas. He's got his sights on
I think it's fine, dude.
Make sure that the round does not slip out of their grasp. There's the second for MIBR.
I mean, what do you want from me,
A bit
bro?
more proactive in terms of clearing these people out. The op gets a bit of value. Down goes Dante, and then Shy, who had been pushed into Garage, tucked into a corner.
Let's play some
gets
ranked after
cleared out
this.
as well.
Deba. It's been 6 hours. I've been live, brother.
In terms of how they're working the map. This time, MIBR had
Also,
the answer.
Zeppa, I think this is the season. I told my chat, you guys are my dark horse to make it to Paris, and you get top 6 guaranteed.
Now they have. So now
Do
you've
not
got
let me
Yoru
down, because
to
this
give
is like the
info
4th
for
season in a
Kesnet's
row.
ult, or to
I've
give
had you guys
info
as my
for
dark horse
Zeno's
for no
ult.
joke 2
Either
years.
way, insane ult combos. The crew could just use to win this one.
Okay, Hunter's Fury.
You guys are due for it, dude. I said if Cloud9 make it to an international, they're going
Dante's
crazy.
going to be clearing most of the way. Hunter's Fury. Yeah, just picking them out. A lot of damage done to these players. A site is entirely
The horse is so
theirs.
dark, it's a nightmare. What?
Kesnet still with an ult.
Yeah, the kill contract is saved for that rainy day when the retake starts to come off. Ult of their own here. Aspas wants to see if he can clear the way.
If it doesn't, no joke. If you guys don't make it, turn the stream on, bro.
Players.
That's time to call it a fucking rat. What is
From
this?
Spawn, looking to see if they can get it. That's going straight into the ground. Dante.
What the fuck is Verno doing, bro?
Off onto them while the flank is being pressured.
Nah, I'm about to start some
Making
fake
it go
fucking
for a
drama
hit.
if these guys don't
There's
start
that
playing
kill
for real.
contract, finally wrapping it up. Collecting
He's hitting the long guy? My bad, Ion.
for the kill, and he snaps to the
Immortal.
dome. One brought down here. MIBR are running away with a tail between their legs.
They're giving up in the 3v4 retake. While there was 2 players looking backwards.
Damn.
Kesnet was tied up in his ultimate. Shy was running back in order to collect Cortesia's body in case Kesnet lost the duel. There were actually only 2 people on site there. And yet MIBR gave up, lost the confidence.
It's heartbreaking for MIBR. I mean, at this point, the amount of rounds that they've had to just give it up, 3 players alive.
Realistically, do you think Figur's ever heard of my name?
Yeah.
Realistically, no joke.
It is constant.
Like, surely, right?
That's one of the worrying parts on Haven. If you decide to, if you're the one of those teams that likes to save,
Why is everyone
like
saying no?
Leviathan, for example, MIBR here
That's
today.
how I know you guys are trolling.
You get put in some bad spots.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Soham.
You need to find where KRU are going and fight them before they ever get in. Silver lining though, KRU had to use all of their ults in order to secure that round. It was a
If you
great
think about
round,
it, it's
but now they don't have them anymore.
less likely for me to have known him.
Fairer fight.
There's pressure over towards A, just trying to keep players cemented and rooted.
No one
towards
fucking
it,
watches
while
League of
Real
Legends.
hit over towards C, a lot of util expended to clear out most of the backside. TZ wants to stay alive, backs himself out. Xena with the plant though, no pushback from this one. All 5 players of KRU are playing on side, looking like they want to take this one step further. They're gearing up for it. Maybe thinking twice against it.
Okay, is he more likely to know me or Jakura?
It is a beautiful one. Still, Melzer has to put a stop to it. Dante over towards the shoulder, but that backside control is given up. Dante! It's monsters with the shots, rattled back and forth. Mazzino just taking chunks out of them, making it awkward, making it tricky. And this guy wants his time in the sun.
Bro, they are running fucking circles around
well.
them.
He's moving around all over the place. And listen, KRU have got it all
This
covered
looks like
on the
KRU
wrong
versus
angles.
5 fucking chatters.
Not a worry in their minds when he got to that spot.
Damn.
8-2.
Very simple round, well executed from KRU there. That combo of Mazzino setting up Kesnet, who's just been storming through this map. And Cortesia couldn't hold on. I think at the very start, there's a recon dart in, forces Cortesia back, and I believe he even got hit by the vulnerable, the suppression, just turns off all of his stuff.
Yeah.
And opens up a clear path for KRU to take C.
Revealing area.
They're actually getting fucking rolled.
Just disastrous again. KRU. 2 players there. Spotted it out. In through window, and Aspas is getting risky with his positioning.
You rage your chat and I wonder why you get bullied. Alright, how can I stop you guys from bullying me?
I don't think he's getting active enough. I don't think his gate crashes are in great positions either. You know, if this is a fast hit at the start of the round over towards C, his gate crash is in spawn. It's not, you know, the nice tucked one that you often see over here towards top garage. Instead, he's looking to try to take fights down here. He's got to get value, and nobody's really scaling short.
KRU were looking like they wanted to make a go of C, but they're actually backing up.
This could be the round for Aspas if they end up going over towards A.
He's going exploring. Going exploring, and he's tucked deep in towards the lobby. We'll see if the diligence is there from KRU.
All of
Light
those?
him up. Not sure where the gate crash is, or if he even has one.
Wow.
But does he need one? That's 2. Taken out at a moment's notice. It is answered back here, but there's that player advantage for MIBR. They needed a big play out of him.
The call from Melzer is good though, or the rest of KRU. Just recognizing that if Aspas was that pushed up,
Bro, please go ball and I promise chat will never bully you again.
and they've got a 3v4 with
Yeah.
better weapons. Can they get the job done?
Addison, you got an ult and you got a sheriff.
You got a sheriff,
You're
man.
gonna go for this? He is. Plucks out one of the players, but you got to try and win this one.
Wait,
Or
what?
maybe just buy time for your team to flood all the way in. Tries to take it, tries to steady
Is
the
it
aim in
working?
the hand. Take it out though.
It worked!
Out, but MIBR
It worked!
Still had the control going.
Yeah, pretty good.
Guys,
They're
if
able
they
to
lost that,
collect
they would look
Dante,
so
the rest
silly.
of the players on KRU getting overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is a bit of a demonstration of why in some of these other rounds,
Am I
maybe
going
they
to
should've
grind
just
Valorant
sent
this
it
act?
on the
I'll be
retake.
honest, I don't want
We've
to.
seen 3 different opportunities where they saved. You know, if they had
I'd
just
rather
gone
do
for
something
some of
else.
the previous ones, maybe they wouldn't be in such a ditch right now. As it was, though, good round on the Thrifty for the Brazilian squad.
Addison's job there really just trying to buy as much time as possible for the rest of his team this part here to flood in and take the fight against 2 unsuspecting players.
I'll be honest, I'd rather do
Final round
something
and a half.
else.
Yeah, they've got one chance. Get a 4th on the board for MIBR. Maybe they can feel a little bit better as they head into that second half. Quick going. You can see in that one.
Oh!
My God, the spam into the corner. Didn't full commit to it though. Did not full commit. Time to
Wow.
strike is nigh. Addison.
8-4 is not that
pounces
bad.
on it.
Melzer still has the ultimate to collect this spike, so even though it's dropped in garage,
Aspas, yeah, running rings around these players.
It's going to be very tough to be able to collect this and do anything with it.
What is that? Just spamming to the corner. Addison, he's feeling himself.
I should watch party other people playing ranked and criticize them.
But no, he's in a 1v5. I don't see
I mean,
this
I
one
technically
going
could
anywhere.
watch party every day.
And there it is.
Also,
MIBR.
if you think about it, aren't the IRL
Few
streamers just
rounds,
watch
at least
partying too?
4,
Like the
potentially
reactors?
to make the difference.
Bit of a rebound in the final two, bit more confidence going perhaps, but a rough half overall.
Not the actual
Crew
people IRL streaming, but the ones
completely
reacting
in
to the clips.
control. MIBR are going to be hoping that they can get a good start to this next half and get an ult cycle going. Because they are so powerful if you can combo them together.
Yeah, ever since Ascent, pistol rounds have not been going.
Also, you guys are watch partying too.
Now. Second half, and that opening round, round 13, is going to be so damn important for them, just to get the spirits a little bit higher.
Bro, this... What's happening? Is it half? Oh shit, ads. Fuck, I have to entertain you myself for fucking 1 minute. Alright, well, I guess I'll be right back then. Oh, what do you guys want from me, bro? I give you everything, bro. Everything I have. Oh my god. It's an old friend. Should I open it? This is an old friend of mine. Watch Manny Pacquiao after this VCT. You guys want to watch me IRL react to Manny Pacquiao like IRL stream like we did for Heads of State?
In a best of 3.
Dude, don't say yes, bro. You guys are fake as fuck, dude. I know the second this match ends, how many of you are in here? 50% of you leave immediately. That puts us to 14. Then the other 50% of you leave within 30 minutes. That brings us back down to 7. And then at 7K, half of you are AFK, and then 1K of you leave slowly. We're at 6K during Manny Pacquiao. And then, this is like, at that point, I'm streaming to nobody. I don't stream for less than 10K, dude. I've been streaming for too long.
Me to head into the second half, so I was wondering.
All right,
Something was planned.
MIBR have got to start off well. They need this pistol, and they need to generate some value on Artzine, I think, to get this ult cooking early.
It is drone. Okay, that's going to be tagging, but that paranoia is perfect.
This is why chat bullies you?
Oh, Melzer! Right-clicking.
I streamed to 5K last night? Wait, what?
Creeping, crawling all the way
Okay, I take back what I said. I'm sorry.
Will not let any momentum slip. They're going to be taking it all for themselves.
Bro, if you guys could take a
That is brutal.
joke the same way you take a dick,
Disgusting.
then we wouldn't have these problems.
Well controlled there and well anticipated too. MIBR go for a garage play on their pistol round. Not the most common pistol, to be honest with you. And yet KRU have a bait and switch.
Damn.
Paranoia instantly there, blinds up Artzine, and Melzer, bunny hopping around the corner, also lands. Yeah, a bit of a gifted right click on the second one, isn't it? All 3 of those bullets landing on their target. Well, I fear that might be curtains for MIBR's chances. It is going to be tough to come back from this.
You just like T1. They took that D instead of Sylvan.
No, they've just got no money.
Nothing to work with.
They're going to need a miracle.
Melzer might have seen the toes.
All right, I'm gonna shut up for a little bit.
You know, the silver lining is
The player,
the
player's name is DIH, like
the
that
luck
D.
is with KRU today.
Yeah. I mean, I think suspecting
It's like 95% of your viewers are guys. So why the fuck is no one laughing?
Especially when that smoke goes up. Bit of spam there just really doesn't hurt your chances.
Also, that's not true at all. I have a 60-40 split
MIBR could potentially overwhelm
with guys and girls in here.
I don't think the gate crash was seen.
And the girls are coming up fast.
Still sent flying
Shout out to the girly pops in chat.
They could do some damage, but they're just revealed up. 2 spotted, and still Verno just committing and sticking, going for that one. Anything they can get going.
1 enemy remaining.
Lights out. And good night to MIBR.
Like I was saying though, silver lining is KRU are not close to any important defensive.
10-4? I woke up.
Is huge.
Nah, I wasn't even early.
On this side of the map.
Bro, it's 8 p.m. My day's ruined.
But if MIBR want any hope of coming back into this one and keeping their 100% record against KRU this year alive, it's got to be here. It's got to be now.
The energy is high. First time this year, KRU would love to take a win against MIBR, and looking to take a bit of pace here. Oh my, I mean, it's just straight shots, straight through, complete collapse. They bait MIBR in to try and take the lobby control, and Verno will look to see if he can punch back and bounce back potentially from this. One kill going away, vice versa here. Cage into your face, Shy. Forward.
Tarik, I'm gonna sleep. I hope I dream about you.
MIBR anticipated
that harassment?
would have reinforced the A site after Verno got that kill and pushed back the A players. KRU actually looking to go and push down mid for information. It's going to set them up quite nicely to retake Garage on a C retake.
This timing is everything right now. Cortesia just
wow.
sees it off the top of the head. That's
big
a bit of
kill.
a gun difference, honestly.
4v3. MIBR comeback?
Now theirs.
MIBR need this one. They're in a good position to be able to.
Tarik, I got fired a week before my wedding. Fuck corporations. LOL, they don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, bro. That's fucking trash.
Oh, God. And the body's one. He's at it. Almost snapping to
that
the
is
side.
trash.
That is in. Puts a stop to it. Gun picked up, darts an upgrade. And still the off angle. Mazzino expecting it. Cortesia, the last one left. And he saves the day for MIBR.
Has to hit the headshot, and he's the guy for the job. MIBR get up to 5. Well, that came down to the wire. And I love KRU's decision. This round, on the bonus, to decide to do a 4-player crunch into A lobby. It's a great tool to have in the strat book. Puts a lot of pressure on MIBR as they're playing in that area. Completely crunched Aspas. But it's Verno tucked into this corner that's unexpected, who gives them an opportunity.
W, free big brother. Happy birthday.
Nice!
The economy, though, is not in a great spot. There's 2 players with Guardians coming back in here.
Into it, man! What is that?
What?
Aspas has died instantly to a vulnerable shot combo.
In through the lobby. It's full throttle, and the action's kicking off. 2 players dead already.
He's evaporated into pink mist before you can even see what's happened.
Huh?
And that's a lobby control. Earned with blood.
What a diabolical way of beginning. I mean, Aspas has got to be fuming about how this map has gone. Couldn't really find any value on defense, and now on attack, he's...
Am I gonna finish documentary today? How long's left?
Getting obliterated in the first 3 seconds.
30 minutes?
Clearance, though, up towards heaven. TP forwards on top of it. Clearing up, though. Shanem, that could have been a bit of a problem for them. Verno just trying to evacuate, trying to escape. The C site's been opened up. Cortesia's got that space, getting a bit of a move on and a run on, but a player advantage for KRU. Going to be playing this one tight together.
I'm not gonna lie, you've been lazy as fuck recently. I've been live every day this week. I did 3 IRL streams in a row.
He's unleashing right now. And he's revealed his hand. Dante just steps past that cage. The final position forward, trying to ice on a fight into the 1v1 Verno.
Big clutch. They're making a comeback.
There's a chance, a very real one for Dante to really get going. But MIBR, they hold on.
These rounds coming down to the wire as MIBR trying to get back in.
Used to game 12 hours straight. I'm old.
Look at that.
Getting it around.
Shot combo.
And I'm washed.
Doing so much damage. And yet MIBR.
If I was good, I would play, bro.
Aspas. In both rounds, Aspas.
I'm trying to hide myself from the world, dude.
MIBR still find a way of muddling through. In this one, getting through to the C site and holding strong.
How are you gonna be good if you don't play? I know.
KRU knocked down onto poor economy.
Yeah.
You don't want to make the comeback too much of a reality.
You are good. You just get snipers. Keep your head up. Thanks, man.
Of their own. And this is where it starts to happen. Because you're looking at this one, MIBR. They've got the money, KRU doesn't. Okay, that means you probably get more ults than the other team. So it's actually round 18 where you're starting to think about, all right, how are the ults gonna work against each other? Both ISOs about to come online.
Someone wrote exclamation mark Honda.
Coach Adam having a lot of impact, a lot of input too into what the direction should be for the team. Like you said, Josh, I mean, it's the next round really that you're looking forward to, but there's no reason that KRU can't.
Pacquiao's like 50 and still competing. Why are you complaining about age? Bro, it's different, dude. It's easy to fight at old age, but playing video games is hard as fuck at old age.
The early round engagement.
It's different fields, bro.
I mean, MIBR are getting destroyed there.
And this is going to be bloody.
Yeah, another early round play where KRU are looking to come out on top.
They're taking contact with only Shy. They're trying to hide the intent. Trying to make it seem like it's just Shy. Looking to bait MIBR in, and they have taken it. And it could be dire for them. Waiting for it, jump spot, seeing it. Now it's scored for. 3-2-1 onto the swing.
Oh, one more. Oh!
Melza is dismissing them.
Have they heard any footsteps of Cortesia? I don't think so.
How does Omen get out? Can he smoke? Can he smoke
as
long and get the orb and TP away?
And he could be the playmaker. Shenom, double teleport to escape.
He heard it. They know Cypher's lurked. Wait, can he cut him off?
Could be the playmaker again.
Oh! Down for the ace.
What is that? Disgusting.
He looked like he was running
No
A.
idea where Cortesia is,
But
he
Cortez
knows
is
he has to
walking
come and
through
get that
B. This
spike.
flank could be good. This flank could be good.
Melza feeling himself.
Wait, Cortesia! Left! He doesn't know where they are.
Back against the wall, doesn't know where any of these players are. He's left guessing. Look at him.
Oh,
Head on a swivel, spots the first. Darts wide, barrel poking. Melza wants to try and take
Oh, fuck, he aced them. Oh, fuck, it's over. They do hear me sometimes, no joke. It's internal.
Well played. It looked like
Not kidding, it
eco
works.
play had disappeared, and yet he's there on an off angle, hits the final shot, and then that flick at the headshot box on a jumping player.
Bang.
Beautiful.
Right here.
There's your iBuyPower ace.
Oh my
Make sure you follow
god.
iBuyPower on social media. Hashtag unlock your ace. Plenty of gifts to be given out and rewards every single
Nuzer's
time there's an
30?
ace in Americas.
He's only 30?
And that one, that is a huge one. Knocks MIBR's economy askew. Recovers for KRU. I don't think Atom
still
during
young.
the tactical timeout will have been saying Melza go ace, but it works anyway.
Atom's just going to send it to Blind Fire with the ult, but it does get the connection. Melza, though, is that the play he wanted to grab? Is it really the play he
Wow.
wanted to grab? He does win it out.
Aspas dead?
3 players, though,
Someone in
coming
chat.
to reinforce
Someone in
and
chat.
re-clear.
Someone in the crowd said, wait, Aspas is dead?
Pop out. Players are holding tight to the corner here. They want to fight this one.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
fucking ult offloaded, Kesnit.
He's dead. There's
That's always
1v1.
surprised, but he needs to win this fight. And
Oh, he didn't
Shadow's
get the
just cleaned
kill.
him up.
What a mess from KRU.
Shy Guy's here.
All over the place. They're body blocking each other. They didn't know if they wanted to commit or not.
I mean, Dante got the 2 openers, but now it's all
Shy's
on
5 and
Shy.
10. This would be huge.
This Shy is in position. Got to be drilled, disciplined, playing shoulder to shoulder, leaving no gaps for this one because Shy is lurking around the corner. No coverage is there, but where's the last? He's got an
Oh my God.
inkling and he spotted him out. Shy into the 1v1. Could seal it, could save the day. He's right out into the open with the paranoia. Dalton juking, spotting it out, but where's the kill? Collected, Shedham finds it.
Big clutch again.
That paranoia should have just checkmated the entire situation towards the end. Shy
Holy fuck.
tried to spam a cage on the floor, but realized he was out. Shenum took a
You grabbed the
little
cage?
longer,
I saw that.
kind of toying with the prey. This reclear, it looked like it started well. It was a 2v4 that they lost. A 4v2 rather than they lost. The KRU players just sticking around maybe for a tad too long. And just like that, momentum flips the other direction.
Yeah, MIBR just holding on by the fingernails here. Ready for that repeat,
Oh.
ready for the aggro plays. Slow going on the attack for MIBR, looking to absorb most of it. But Kesnit, walkabouts, he's got Melza by his side.
They do like playing aggressive.
Double
This
A
is
lobby.
a pretty cute bait and switch kind of
Can
setup.
they break this?
Kesnit can play.
And
control
Silva has
of the
ults?
attention, and
Oh,
Melza
I think
close
MIBR are
range.
about to get
Going
fucking
undetected.
wrecked.
Try and break that one though. Drone's going to be gone. That's a Hunter's Fury.
What the fuck?
Anything to try and cancel it out. Big damage.
Tag
Connection
Aspas,
at
of
least.
course.
Stunned Aspas.
Of course.
MIBR stuck. Left wondering how the hell they want to take this one here, and the answer is they don't. Different direction entirely.
They're going
Shayna
B.
Full commits.
You overheard
Dante
it.
hears
Hello?
it as well.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Everyone's been hit with a
Hello?
large grey paranoia.
Yeah, of course. So now we see it. I mean, listen.
Hunter's Fury being
Hearing
used.
it. Hunter's Fury.
Someone died,
A
recon.
dart. Someone's near-sighted. That's
Oh
a paranoia.
yeah, that's a paranoia goes through as well.
And here we go.
And
Back
here we
into
go.
the invite. There it is.
On the B side.
Mazzino clearing the way and clearing up a path. Has a spike drop down. Can they reclaim it, Cortesia? Going for it. Seeing if he can seal up those gaps. But he's missed the timing as he hops up to the side. Melza making a go. Trying to hide and fake it out, at least with the TP there. But Aspas now sticking this one. It's an open C site. Given up. And Shenam's still not rooted out through spawn, but they've got 2 players watching.
Paranoia.
To give
Paranoia.
these timings, they want to fight this one together all the way throughout. Trying to swing forwards again.
Wow.
The expectation is there. MIBR are doing the damage.
They're making it work.
Staying cemented here into this site.
Really nice coordination. Utilizing Shenom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, go on then, Malzo.
1v2.
Okay. Gotta calm down at some point. Gotta calm down at some point.
Oh my God.
If he had more bullets, maybe. He's 11 HP though, dropped down. Left guessing.
What is that, 11-8?
Doesn't want to let anything slip.
Woo!
Comes away with the win, and MIBR creep a little closer.
What's happening? I don't know. The UI broke.
That's 4 out of the last 5 here. You got a flash of it there.
Tech pause coming.
Let's see which direction this really goes in. Because right now, MIBR, I mean, they're holding on.
Yeah, they are just about. I mean,
Now that the UI is broken,
things
was the
are
score
looking
map
the most
1?
dire.
It was 13-9
Somebody
on
on
Corrode.
MIBR steps up.
MIBR won. Then it was 13-1 on the second
Shenom
map,
really
which was
making the
Ascent.
play into
And then now
spawn.
we're on Haven, and the score is
KRU, though, looking to explore
11-8.
really early, playing a retake style over on A.
I told you guys I watched the games.
Cam needs to be broken. A lobby though. That was the goal here for MIBR. They're going to be making it. Good go of it now. Dimensional drift clears one of the worrying aspects of trying to just rush into this A site. So they're going to get access. Giving it up. The dart needs to be broken though.
Oh my God, Verno's going to punch someone.
Spot Dante capitalizes.
Still with an ult to play with here.
Planted. Spike finally down, but the player advantage is theirs, and holding forwards. MIBR, they want to take this close quarters. Flash into your face. Aspas trying to at least make the fight and make it difficult for KRU to try and step over that boundary. Past the cage counter just in time.
Hello, Arzin?
There was nobody revealed. They weren't ready for it. KRU are overwhelmed.
What a retake, 12-8.
What a retake. Powerful there. Coming off the back of Dante, being able to get that spam kill was unexpected at the beginning. And then being able to hop out into hell. The chaos of the rest of the pack coming through the choke point just allows Dante to go utterly undetected here. Artazine, full focused on trying to keep the rest of the team out. And throughout all of this, Kesnet at the top of the scoreboard, 20 for 9. Just monstrous what he's been able to do across maps 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Turns out he's actually a very good duelist player. Kind of weird they put him on smokes for map 1. I think Kesnet is going to be playing a lot of smokes though, so get used to that across a couple of the other maps in the pool.
MIBR have their last chance to really call for a pause. Taking a
Do
timeout here.
you think MIBR can turn it around? I don't know. They're kind of getting owned, dude.
So close, but really so far as well.
Yeah, they need 4 in a row, and they've just been hanging on. It hasn't really felt that there's been any.
Wasn't like I lost some games. I know, dude. I should go to the gym tonight.
Dominated.
And here's the round, at least a section of it that we ended up missing. Furious user straight down mid.
Maybe tomorrow morning.
Shannon was just that problem player from that early TP into spawn.
And it's interesting because Dante knew that he had teleported into spawn, but they couldn't really find the timing by the look of it to go and flush him
Dude,
out.
Donk LOL. How long have you spammed this for, brother?
It's always
Give it up, man.
a pretty risky play to go
I'm
for
begging
something
you, bro.
like
Give
that,
it up.
where you TP deep. Because if there's a player holding Garage passively, or holding on C that can go and run and clear that, if there's any anticipation of the Omen ult, you can just end up feeding. But yeah, nicely executed round. Having said that,
Ranked?
I don't think
No.
it's something that they can really use.
I'm gonna play games on Monday. I don't know what games.
I think you're looking towards Artzine.
But knowing myself, I'll probably just play
14 and
Valorant
16
and
right
then
now on
get
ISO.
mad and then
One away
rage.
from the ult.
That's
Quit.
not intended, all good though.
That's actually a really elaborate position for the cage. You just don't understand.
Just beyond my understanding, I think. MIBR putting all the eggs in the basket that is the C site hit. Trips need to be broken up here. Addison's just spamming away, just
Got
trying
him.
to at least preemptively take them out. And he
Dante.
has got one of the players, Dante, in his grass, in for that 1v1.
Ooh.
Dante makes a good go. With the shield in play, Addison is surviving this one, and MIBR looking to take it one more step.
That's what they needed. Big play from the caller.
Double base. Got to clear up kills like this. Shy was just out into the open, spammed into the corner.
Oh my god.
Tezzy is coming behind.
He's scared for his life right now, but as that paranoia, plenty of util going to be used and expended. Aspas just the one before he's taken.
Arzine!
Trades inside. MIBR still kicking, still around, and up to 9 rounds themselves. 3 more to try and bring it to OT.
Big round from Artzine. He rockets up to the top of the scoreboard for MIBR. That's what you need from the guy. We've seen him. He's impressed at various times this year playing Duelist.
Maybe.
But sometimes he does play a bit more of a selfless setup kind of role, often throwing guns to his teammates and trying to make them the star of the show. Good to see that when push comes to shove, crunch time happens and he can step up, but they need 3 more of those. This one should be a little easier.
All right, it's a half buy for KRU.
Definitely lacking on the KRU side of things. Full aggro.
Oh, they're coming into the Bucky.
Oh
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Dangerous, especially with that Bucky into the hands. It's a Hunter's Fury trying to push these players forwards and about, but it's a bit of a missed
no tag,
opportunity,
one tag.
Not really too much damage done. Spraying away with the bullets, the rifles in the hands of these MIBR players.
And now Artazine should realize, okay, well, if they were fighting A lobby early, but they were still ready for a B react, they must have left A. So now calling for his team
Glorp?
to get back in here. Drone plays the drone.
Holy Chad.
Seeing his chance. It's risky business, but you can do it when you're on the weaker buy.
Scanning ahead.
Going for the dart up close here, and this is a lurk happening. At least a full rotation is pulling the players. Nevertheless, Kesnit making moves. I guess the one
Got
gets
away.
out, expecting that they're going to be pivoting in
They're rotating, they're rotating.
Already making movement of their own.
Yeah, I mean, these players, Shy has just run from C to A, and now he's running back over towards C. They're already anticipating what Artzine's calling. But they are going to be late.
He's the only player left available.
He has
Inside,
retake
which is the
cages.
classic in hand. Shy can't really put up much of a defense. Cages are up though. Gets them into the fight.
Oh
and
my
that's
god.
Straightforward
Oh my
traces. The
god,
rifles
it might
don't do you
happen.
much good there. KRU,
They're so
surely
far.
not.
Shenam needs 2.
That's how you take it. And around like this, starting your
Wow.
body. Shenam's going to do it all.
Wait, Aspas is here. 1v3, 1v3 Aspas, the GOAT.
From KRU.
The
And
GOAT.
Aspas is the last one left in a 1v3.
Where the fuck is it planted?
Stay alive in a
Oh my.
series. Double face in
GG.
the end.
Wow.
KRU deny it all. And they take it by storm.
Keep adding me haters.
Exceptional performance from KRU across
I told you guys
maps
KRU would
2
win.
and 3. They ended up losing on Corrode, brand new map in the pool, one where they were taking a risk by picking it into MIBR, but on more conventional territory and playing the double duelist, KRU kind of wiped the
I think he
floor
just
with
got there,
MIBR.
Trusty.
The final map score here on Haven, not quite telling the story, in my opinion, that KRU were really in control. Came out to a big lead with Kesnit, almost 300 ACS again. MIBR felt like earlier this year they were kind of keeping
That was the last game
KRU
today.
down. They'd meet them in playoff moments, and
Oh,
MIBR were the consistent ones, constantly getting towards third place. They're coming off a...
That was the last game today. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the big day. How's the EG game? Not that great, I'll be honest. All right, we're at 1 hour and 9 minutes. We're going to finish T1 documentary tomorrow. Surely. $100 Thieves, NRG, Sentinels, G2 tomorrow. I will be live at 1:30 for the watch party tomorrow. And then for the people asking for ranked, we're going to play games on Monday. I'm not sure if we'll play Valo, but we'll see. Maybe CS, maybe Poppy? Maybe Poppy? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll start with Valo, then go to CS, and then go from there. I don't know. But with that being said, appreciate you all hanging out, chat. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 1:30. And we run it up. We finish the T1 documentary tomorrow as well. But so far, I'm not going to repeat my opinions. Whatever. All right, y'all. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Later, peace. Later, peace. Later, peace. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. Take care. Adios.